Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets. We'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
We are back live on patrol. For those of you in Minnesota that just finished watching the news, you saw the rebroadcast of the amazing Suni Lee and her all-around gold medal performance. Just absolutely amazing.
Stunning.
But, I mean, stunning, but here's the thing. Besides being a stunning athlete who worked her butt off all the time, she is just a really nice person. You can tell from the interviews and stuff afterward. Just a kind person.
Humble beyond belief.
Humble, kind, and you know, that's the way her family is too. Well, for that matter, I'm going to say that, you know, I've worked with the Hmong community for 25 years. That's a character trait of so many Hmong people that appreciate, you know, the obstacles that they've overcome, you know, migrating out of Laos and being allies of the American military and then being abandoned in 1975. I tell you what, they've overcome so many obstacles, and this is a first. I mean, it's unbelievable, her talent, but her hard work, but her grace. And speaking of grace, congratulations to the other Minnesotans too that participated did so well. Won the team competition as well. But obviously, when Suni gets back, all of us are going to try to do one big party.
Oh, absolutely.
And I mean, I'm sure you all have seen the stories. I'm not going to try to tell the story again, but just we wanted to honor her and make sure we saw her get that gold medal with the national anthem. How close is that to that Brazilian athlete that was number 2 and that Russian athlete? They're all phenomenal athletes. And of course, Simone Biles likely would have been in the mix there somewhere had she participated, but just today is Suni's day, and we're just extremely proud of the person she is as well as the athlete that she is.
Absolutely.
And we might try to get in touch with her dad, John Lee. We had a little gathering at the house a couple weeks ago we helped him with, and he's a genuine great father as well. You can't beat it when your daughter dedicates your gold medal to your dad, the community, and to her coach. And yeah, she said something to Hoda on earlier today that the coach doesn't get a medal, so he deserves one too.
That's pretty cool.
You know, that's good that she was thinking of her coach. And of course, it's about 1 o'clock over in Japan. And if you watched her, she said the thing she wanted to do was get a pizza after that competition, which she's right in the spirit of Live on Patrol, right?
Absolutely.
And the pizza she wanted was extra pepperoni, which is, you like pepperoni. You're kind of pepperoni.
She's a girl in my own heart.
I know. We're going to have to call it the Suni pizza.
There you go.
I don't know which one of those pizza places will be first, but give us a Suni pizza, pepperoni with extra pepperoni.
There you go. I like it.
I wonder what kind of pizza places they have in Tokyo.
I'd imagine they probably have a few.
Yeah,
That's
I would think. I don't know. I got to tell you, that girl is something very, very, very special. So, and the family is as well. And to watch that whole Hmong community gather out there in Oakdale last night and celebrate at 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, celebrate the victory, and it came down to like hundredths of a point.
wow.
You know, it's just pretty special. So, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Hmong kids grow up and succeed in the last 25 years, and every new generation made more accomplishments. And for those of you that remember General Vang Pao, he deserves some credit for helping the community succeed here in Minnesota and in California. You have to lay the groundwork for the next generation or 2 or 3. So, congratulations, Suni.
Congratulations.
And John, if you're listening, John Lee, if you're listening, you got my number. Give us a call. I know you were probably exhausted because you were up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and you went over last night to get the electronics working to make sure the projector worked. He was telling me, got to make sure that works, and now you're probably sleeping. But for some reason you're still up, give us a call. You know my number, and we'll just celebrate together a little bit. By the way, for those of you that are outside the state of Minnesota, the visibility is terrible.
Oh, yeah. If you live here, you know why. If you don't, you might not understand. And we are going to have a little bit of a hazy picture all night. There is no haze in the air. There is no fog. That is all smoke from the fires in northern Minnesota, Canada, and the Pacific Northwest, and it has all settled to the ground today.
Yeah. And most of this smoke is from northern Minnesota and Canada.
Yep.
Last week it was the Pacific Northwest.
Right.
Different smoke. And I just want to say one thing. I was noticing this today when I was driving home from work. Let me just say unequivocally, the smoke in Minnesota smells a lot better than the smoke in Washington and Oregon.
Absolutely.
I felt like we were at a campfire today. didn't you?
Yep.
It smelled like a campfire versus whatever that rotten chemical smell was coming from Oregon and Wisconsin. So I'm just saying that I had a bad headache last week from that chemical smell that was burning, but the logs and the forest fire smell was like being at a campsite.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I detect a distinct odor of poutine in this smoke.
I don't know what that is. Sorry. What?
Oh, that's those Canadian fries with the gravy and the cheese curds.
Yeah. Yeah. So we are in downtown St. Paul. Actually, we drove over to Suni's house earlier. We were going to try to get a good picture of the balance beam that her dad built for her, which is out in the yard. But we didn't want to be too intrusive.
Right.
So she lives on the east side of St. Paul. Although we claim her as an East Sider in St. Paul, the South St. Paul will claim her as a South St. Paul graduate. So there's a lot of people trying to claim pieces of Suni Lee. I mean, the East Side claims her, the Hmong community claims her, St. Paul claims her, of course Ramsey County claims her. The mayor designated tomorrow as Sinisa Lee Day.
Yes, indeed.
The governor, I think, dedicated today as Sinisa Lee Day. And so there's a lot of days being designated. And of course, we would be crazy not to mention that Jalen Suggs got drafted today. Another Minnesotan got drafted. He's from St. Paul. He got drafted to play for the Orlando Magic. Congratulations.
A lot of St. Paul kids in
Jalen.
sports news today.
Very cool. Ryan McDonough from Stanley Cup, Tampa Stanley Cup. He's going to be in town this weekend with the cup. We should let this young lady cross the street because she looks like she's walking onto a freeway. And that doesn't look like a good idea. Right? We don't want anybody to walk onto the freeway.
Nope.
So a lot of things to celebrate in Minnesota.
Put this at 3.
Ready. I don't really mind this smoke. I feel like I'm at a little campfire. We didn't want you to walk on the freeway. So we saw you headed that way. We were worried about you. Good luck.
Gives me a headache.
This one too?
Yeah.
Yeah, the last couple weeks ago it did, but this reminds me of Boy Scouts. That and working with a power saw. Bulldog, great restaurant down here in the corner.
Oh yeah, right next to ones.
Pat's back on the beat.
327, we're on scene, right? You close?
Maybe under the squad car.
Coming.
The legend.
How's it going, partner? Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you.
Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night. From the flame in his throat to them dentures with
Have a good one.
Bob asks a question
Anyhow, thanks for joining us, and Pat and I have not adequately thanked you for your friendship and kindness of last Saturday. We got to tell you that was, I don't know, I use the word mystifying, both the number of people that showed up to celebrate with us, but also just the kindness of the group.
It was amazing.
You know, just some wonderful people that we had never met before. I mean, hundreds.
It left me speechless. It really did.
Yeah. Well, so say more about your speeches.
Well, I was hoarse by the end of the day. You spent more time on your feet than I did, and I spent a lot more time on my feet than I usually do.
I was surprised, actually, that I was shocked at the number of people that wanted to get a picture. I just figured we'd roam around, say hi at the picnic tables, but I gotta say, I ended up spending some quality time talking to most of the people there.
Absolutely.
And that was very fulfilling. There was a photographer there, Erica, who's married to one of our undersheriffs, and tonight she sent me a link to all the photos that she took, which unfortunately most of them are over in my quadrant. She got a few over you because she never left once, but I'm going to post that link tomorrow or something, probably on this thread, maybe at the end of the night, and some great pictures. I mean, here she had a quality camera, took some great pictures, some great memories. I know everybody had their own pictures too, but I'll post this group, everybody can see a number of other people. We're here at 10th and Robert. Actually, this building on the northwest corner of 10th and Robert is where Pat and I started.
Yes, it is.
That's the original police department that we worked at.
And now it's the Penfield Apartments. But a requirement was that they keep the original front, the facade of the building.
And the Byerly's was the old Sallyport garage. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Driving in here up to the annex, the original jail. The booking jail was in the back of this. You can see Lunds and Byerly's right here in the northwest corner. And then as we turn the corner, you can see the historic, I don't know, it's like 1919 or so. Actually, I think it says on the sidewalk when that building was built.
I think it does.
If you can drive by, you can tell us. Maybe you'll see it. What's it? That's the address.
101 East 10th Street.
What's that little circle over there? What's that say? Somewhere on this building was the year it was built. There was a steps there. Remember, you had to walk up the steps originally to the watch commander and to the desk sergeant, the old-fashioned desk sergeant. So that's a lot of memories in there. Worked on every floor.
Definitely.
Well, the precincts were a little different. We went out to the precincts, but investigations was all run out of here, and the administration. Beautiful complex now.
Yes, it is. One more time around.
Sure. Yeah, the parking lot was on this side of the building. Used to pull in here. Seems like yesterday, huh?
It really does. Miss that building.
BP gas station hasn't changed. Used to be an Amoco. That building on where Keys is, the Rossmore building, we almost built the jail right there. That was one of the prime locations. the jail close enough to the police department so that we could work together.
Right.
Instead, we ended up moving the.
Are you Dominic?
Oh my goodness!
Hi, Dominic.
Good, how are you? That's the cutest puppy ever, huh?
Yeah, it's her first live on patrol.
Oh my! Well, I gotta back up a little bit. We gotta get her on. She's gonna be a future police dog, huh?
All right.
Get her in front of the
Yeah,
car.
can you get in front of the...
out there? That is
What's her name?
German Shepherd. Oh yeah. About as cute as you can get. All right, I gotta see that dog.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, buddy. Oh. What a shepherd, huh?
Again.
Future police dog.
That
Indeed.
is a gorgeous dog.
Yeah.
I love shepherds.
Pretty darn cute. Pretty darn cute. There he goes. Living up there in the same building we used to work at. My wife used to live in that building there.
Oh, yeah?
The Point. Yep. Before we were married, of course.
Squad 320. 320. 23. Give a call back
I saw
to
Ted
confirm that
Steichen out at
325.
park, but I didn't get a chance to visit with him. But
I didn't get a chance to really go to any of the tables.
yeah, I think whenever I'm downtown, I'm reminded of Ted because of his King Boreas years. Such another gentleman and a scholar, as my neighbor Jerry Hing would say. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
2053 or call 911.
But Ted Steichen, just a wonderful guy.
I did get to talk to Jimmy for a little while.
He did okay. Good. Yeah.
No backup, no calls. Facebook fly and the life
So, in addition to our deep, heartfelt thank yous for Saturday, I just want to say that, my wife was roaming around talking to people in groups. I didn't really get a chance of talking to more individual families, but one of the things that my wife said is that a lot of people got to know each other through Live on Patrol.
And got to put some faces to some names.
Yeah, and kind people got to hang out with kind people. Well, I mentioned it in my post, but one of the things that struck me is that backseaters are not judgmental of other people. You know what I mean? That they can hang around with other people that aren't judgmental. And I want to thank you for that, backseaters, because that's the spirit of Live on Patrol. Is people are going to make mistakes, they're going to have obstacles. Our job is to try to help them, but and again, even the worst criminals that we've arrested, 95% of the time, well, at least 90, we could get along with them and they were fine.
Absolutely.
It was just the 3 to 10% that they couldn't control. So we just try to help people. Doesn't mean they don't have to be accountable and they don't have to go to jail, mind you, but that applies to all of us. We're all going to make mistakes and we all have our issues.
217.
But
Oh, I've said it before. I have several Facebook friends that I've arrested.
41
Yeah.
meters. No answer on
Yeah.
call back. In row.
and Joe's got several Facebook friends that he's dating. What do you think about that, Joe? Oh, he's not here to defend himself. He's not here to defend himself.
One thing that really stood out to me when that was all over on Saturday, there was not a napkin, a cup, a food wrapper,
Good point.
anything, anywhere in that park that anybody had dropped.
Good point.
There was no cleaning up anybody had to do. It was just taking down tables and umbrellas and tents.
Good point. Yeah, that was a special, meaningful thing. I mean, emotionally kind of exhausting. But thank you. Thank you for being who you guys are. And, obviously the gift cards that were donated that day to the needy are going to go a long way to help us break down some of those barriers. We're going to have to distribute many of them when we're not live on patrol. You guys went above and beyond. Hey, if you haven't shared this, by the way, with your friends, if you wouldn't mind, I know it's pretty late, but I just want to make sure people know that we are on live.
It'll be a 6-year-old female with a nosebleed at 2257.
The other thing this week that happened was the county board did approve an agreement with the state fair.
Outstanding.
So we're in the final month of state fair preparations. Hey guys!
How's it going?
Going good.
Yep, state fair. We're going to try to recruit a lot of other guys like Tommy Barrett. Help. We're going to get some ambassadors that know how to talk to people. We're going to get ambassadors of all types, shapes, and sizes. Yep. Talk to people, be there to answer some questions. Hey guys, how's it going? Going.
For those of you who did not see the notice, we are going live tonight because we are not going live tomorrow night. But we will be back on Saturday night at 9/11. So we're not doing our Friday, but we're doing a Thursday and Saturday instead.
And we're not going to confirm or deny whether Pat and I have a exhibition match at the WWE wrestling match. In this corner. Tag team. I think we can handle them. Tag team. Bob and Pat versus
160. 160.
Greg,
168.
maybe Vern Gagne. Vern Gagne, tag team. Who remembers Vern Gagne's tag team partner? Send us a message. After Vern, there was Greg Gagne. Vern Gagne. Sorry about that, buddy.
128, copy route to dangerous condition. University Avenue West and Western Avenue. Object in the road will park over, blocking the right lane. One block east and western. Possibly a shopping cart.
We are, of course, at Club Holiday. Not too crowded yet right now.
Not yet.
We might give a gift certificate or two away here, just because, honestly, if we was somebody yelling out there?
Yeah, somebody's yelling.
What are they yelling, Pat? Who's he? Is that same guy that's always?
I think that's Karate, the Karate Kid.
Copy at the Hotel 611 is 2301.
Can you do me a favor? Are you with that big guy? Huh? Would you take him this $20 gift card and tell him he's our favorite of the night? We're giving you a $20 gift card because you're our favorite of the night. Have a good one.
Take care, guys.
You got to spend half of it on her, though.
Copy 2301. Did you want to use your support? Did you want to do some support 2301?
Hey, how about we got that poor dog that was left inside that stolen car? Oh, Jesus.
That infuriates
died?
me. That infuriates me.
Oh, my goodness. It's just, our hearts go out to that family.
For real.
It's terrible. That's terrible. Steal a car and then, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're gonna leave him in the car, roll the windows down, huh?
Roll the window. Leave the door open when you get out of the car.
Well, then the dog runs away and gets hit or something. I mean, just leave the windows open. The dog can choose then.
Right.
Just don't leave the windows up. Or don't steal the damn car in the first place.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Bottom line.
Terrible thing.
Permanent 879 Iowa Avenue West.
Those of you that saw KG Wilson's video here yesterday, I mean, he's obviously frustrated with the lack of progress on any of the murders of the children in Minneapolis. Of course, his granddaughter Anaya, and he's, I mean, I guess I could just sum it up. It sounds like he's given up on Minneapolis. Says he might go to work in other cities. I'm going to have a conversation with him and see if he'll help us on our side of the river.
How sad.
But you mentioned Rochester, Duluth, and us. KG, we love you, man. You've been a great asset to the community.
You're an amazing man.
We understand your frustration. So, no problem. You too.
You too.
Got a food truck there? We got food
Sure
trucks
do.
up Barnes now.
Nobody has been advised.
But, yeah, I don't know. Very sad. I don't know why those homicides aren't getting more traction.
518385.
There are people who know who did them. How do you sleep at night knowing that and not telling them?
75 Highway 36. We'll be on the south side of the mall. We're going to party check and vehicle doors. Describing the white coordinated male 25 to 26, 5'8", wearing a white hat, gray Adidas shirt, and black jeans and shoes.
I was surprised. I drove around a little bit last night, and it was almost surreal how quiet it was.
2304.
Yeah,
Did you notice that or not?
I did not.
You were made your
I went to bed very early last
Copy.
night.
2305.
Hey, somebody said Gidget got married.
Yes, she did.
Well, you better report on that. I heard of it, but I wasn't invited to the wedding. I don't think there was a big ceremony. But Gidget Bailey got married to John.
So from now on,
Yeah.
we will have to refer to her as Gidget Korich. She is Mrs. Korich now.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
How do you
Gidget.
spell that?
Korich.
Courage. What nationality is the name Courage? Ethnicity? Is that
I'm not sure.
German?
Not sure.
Courage.
9684.
But a really cute wedding picture of them
Let me see.
kissing.
Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations.
Congratulations, Gidget and John.
Copy,
That is a
Delhi
cute picture.
2306.
That is a cute picture. And I did, hey, by the way, D. Walsh, I did not get a chance to call you and thank you for all your work on the helping set up the party. I saw you there, we talked briefly, but I just want to give you a personal shout out because you and Gidget did an awesome job. I got a chance to talk to Gidget, but thanks D. Walsh for all the work you did in helping making that very successful. The only thing is next year, D,
Got me plate down in emergency hours.
you got to go to the roasted corn truck and you got to bring me one because I'm the one that wanted the roasted corn.
Yep.
I didn't get a piece of roasted corn.
Oh,
In fact,
no.
I didn't get any food. Did you know that? I didn't have time to eat anything.
Oh, me either.
And then you know what? I asked somebody, how come you didn't get me roasted corn? And they said, well, we didn't want you to have corn in your teeth
For the
for
pictures.
the pictures. Well, that is very thoughtful, I thought.
Well, some deputies did try to bring me food, but it was kind of the same thing. How do you sit and eat a corn dog or an ear of corn while you're trying to?
I could find a way.
I bet you could.
I could find a way. I love that roasted corn.
Transit 204.
Transit 204.
Yeah, I got two of my guys already respond there, and medics is coming too, so heads up.
Copy, transit is en route. Medics are already responding.
Oh, it feels nice out tonight. Got a little bit of a break in the heat.
70 degrees. I'm surprised. Anyhow, my wife told me to mention how much she enjoyed meeting so many of you, and she really enjoyed it because of the type of people that were there. She says thank you as well.
Yep, I think everybody there enjoyed it. And what was amazing, there were people who stood in line for an hour plus, didn't even want a picture taken, just wanted to say thank you. Thank you,
That's just
thank
hard.
you,
It's hard
thank
to-
you,
it's
all
hard-
of you.
Hard to fathom.
It really is.
124, you can send me the DKD.
Copy, squad to assist 1570 Concordia Avenue, Old National Bank. DKD. Driver is another vehicle. Suspect vehicle is Minnesota license 493 Tango Echo Lima on a black Honda CRV. It's currently at the CVS on Snelling.
Oh,
129, no assist.
2309.
let's see if we can head over there. There's a hit and run down at Old National Bank, and it's
squad 533. It's code 4. If you want to have
I'm not sure what they were yelling. It might have been the 7th Street girls. But hit and run down at Old National Bank on Concordia and Snelling, and the car left and is going northbound Snelling by the CVS. Well, we better, that lady was nice enough to come out here to the street. We better stop.
There's several cars on the way.
We better stop and say hi to her.
Yeah. We're a long ways off. And there's several cars going.
124. 124. Reading these comments is a comp following the suspect vehicle.
Hi.
How are you?
Finally.
Copy.
Oh my God, I saw you turn and I actually live over there in that house.
Oh,
right
you
there
do?
On Loeb.
Nice to
And
meet
sometimes
you.
I see you drive by the park. but-
Yeah, we go by Loeb once in a while.
I know. How exciting you're on
Yeah.
tonight. So, Bob,
Yes.
I knew you from Sereni's Pizza.
Sereni's Pizza. We were talking about that.
Oh,
Were
yeah.
you really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you were a rookie.
Pat Finnegan and I used to stop
Yep,
in there all the
Finnegan.
time.
There was a bunch of guys back then.
Yeah.
Luna,
Luna.
And Dave Mars, Jim Nichols.
Jim
yeah.
Nichols. Yeah.
All those guys. They were all the regulars and yeah, so
Those are good. Did you work there or did you?
my whole family worked there.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, you may or may not remember. I mean, sometimes you guys would come in for coffee or something. But yeah, our whole family worked there. There were cooks and waitresses. And
Yeah.
my
It was
sister
great.
was a bus girl, and it was really fun.
Yeah, it was a great
Very
time.
cool.
It was a great
time.
Great time. They had great food.
Back then, restaurants would stay open all night,
Oh,
so the
yeah.
midnight crew could come in and get a
Yep.
pizza.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
always late when you guys came.
Yeah.
Quite often.
Park in the
so.
back and sneak in the back door.
Yep, talking. Yeah,
Yeah.
those were the days.
Yeah, then I went to afternoons, and then eventually I got promoted and went to the west side. But it was some of our great memories, My partner Pat Finnegan and Mike Beeson, those were great people. Joe Younghands, you probably remember a little bit. But Mars and Nichols were a class act. Of course, Jim Nichols died in a
He died in the helicopter.
helicopter
What happened to
accident.
Mars?
He's still around.
He's still around?
He's still
Oh,
around.
my God.
Yeah, he has a couple sons that are involved in the bar business. Actually, halftime wreck down there on Front, and then Shore 96. One of his sons up in Shervey. One of his sons runs too.
Oh, how interesting.
Yeah,
Very
but
interesting.
we talked to Dave. I don't know if you talked to him at all, but
I haven't talked to him in quite a while.
talked to Dave once in a while. Yeah, those were great memories. What's your first name? Lee.
And well, back then I was a musician as well. I've never stopped playing. I do jazz now. but-
Oh, you do.
Oh, cool.
So if you need some original tunes that aren't
Okay.
going to get you shut off,
Thank
just
you.
let me know.
All right, that's a good
I'll put
idea, Lee.
CD.
That's a great idea.
Awesome.
All right, well, send us a text or something
Yeah.
so we can get your number. A message.
Well, I appreciate what you guys do. And
Thank you.
it's wonderful. So I was in a show last week. I did a show for 2 weekends, and so I couldn't come to your event. I was so sad.
Oh,
That's all
But,
right. Don't
yeah,
worry. We're
thank
glad
you.
we caught you. Thanks for waving us down.
Yeah,
thank you.
I ran. I'm like, there's a 15-second delay. I run really fast. I'm turning left now.
You made it.
Thanks, Lee. Nice
Take
to
care.
see you. Thank you. Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
Great memories of the old Serini Pizza. They're on Snelling there. It's one thing that seeing her reminds me of how many people told me we never drive down their street. Did you hear that?
Yep.
And there's people on the east side, and I feel like we've been almost by every street on the east side.
Yeah, pretty much.
They said, no, you don't come by our house. You come close.
Burrill, Edward 279.
Mute that a minute, okay?
Yeah, 9-hole radio that you gave me. If you run the truck and make the lead, let you hear from me. See me, yo, to doing well when I'm on my head down. And never grade when I'm making a pizza. gotta jump over things, get our nature. Keep it standing out, even nobody pays if you're mad or not. In a more little bit, might show the boy. If you pay, you're sick with me. If it's mad or not, in a more body pays if you're mad or not. In a more when I feel like should have right. In a pay, you're sick with me.
Oh, sorry about that. We forgot we had the mute button.
Sorry, folks. We meant to do it for about 10 seconds. Sorry.
We were pretty quiet anyhow, though. We're looking for something to do. Driving around the Midway, there's no calls here.
Spots going to Wilson. He'll stab himself several times. He's not conscious.
Somebody stabbed himself several
Turn
times.
the fuck up.
That's not good. Stop by Willard's here.
Can we find out which lot he's in?
Mary, I'm a wee bit Irish.
Side lot or the back lot?
Not completely, but I am part Irish.
Copy, and correction, he is conscious and still has the knife.
I'm going to put this on one.
Yeah. Let's get out and visit here for a minute. Do you mind?
Yeah, sorry, they got the knife from him. No longer has.
Let's get out and just... I'm going to turn around here, maybe. How's it going?
How y'all doing?
I'm going to give you some gift certificates, Pat. Can you make good use of them?
Oh, yeah.
Don't go crazy.
We're in the front parking lot.
Don't go crazy. How's it going?
We got an answer. Mad Dog Vashon.
Yeah, well, that was probably it. We're going to let you listen to the radio a little bit, but we will be out talking to some people here for a minute. We'll give them some gifts. How's it going? Get a hug.
Undercover. Lay mask. Undercover. Lay mask. Pink S undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but goes on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
We try to call back. See if we can get a little better location. Not find anybody. Copy.
Pink S undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pink S undercover.
Lame ass bitch.
Lame ass. Bad word.
Bad word, bad word.
Keys in a jacket, courtside game. Now we're CRVs in a high-speed shade. White paint hack on the license plate. Thought he tricked the tech, he sealed his fate. Deputy clocked him, said that ain't right. Made a U-turn just before the light. Scanner lit up, time to engage. Gun out the window, time to cage. Way out the white outfit on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. Back to the post, they're patting the backs. Reading out charges like baseball stats. 6 felonies deep, no time to stall. Tried to DIY, but fooled no one at all. No one at all. Rifle in a bag, tossed out the ride. Short barrel story now amplified. Window gets shattered, dog on the scene. One more got him for the RCSO meme. Near the min dot, that's where we spun. Skidded and slipped, pursuit was done. Paint still wet, but the game was dry. You can't hide lies with the uppercase I. White out to white, outfit on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike. White out to white, outfit on the side. Called in the team, nowhere to hide. Warrants in hand, voice on the mic. Good job, boys, that's how we strike.
1125, stating it's going to be a couple houses to the west of the exit off the parking lot under Randall. That was like a college-age kid appeared drunk. He did say he was fine and he may have walked away. Comes along around. Copy on Randall for just prior. On Randall, a couple houses to the west of the parking lot. Copy. 2026.
Felony stack, truth on display. Good job, boys, that's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today. That's crime caught today.
$220. $220. FNR, you can send us the shot first. With 200 to copy. Cook Avenue West and Marianne Street. Single caller reporting shots fired. Here's 4 shots a minute ago. Nothing else seen or heard.
Did I even get him at all? Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel. Dragging sparks, Bob's behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost. Baby in the backseat, this ain't
2017 about.
wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Patch clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close. There's a baby in the car.
125.
125.
I'm not seeing anybody cancel fire.
Copy, cancel fire. 28.
125. Stand by. Disregard that for a second.
Disregard for now.
Burrill, Davern.
Oh, that Randolph Davern.
That's commitment to get the guy off. Had to be done. He could have killed someone. You see Donnie's car?
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
115, I copied from the 911. 729, 151.
Okay, sorry about that. You can have medics actually come out this way for Randolph and Davern just to check on this male. Extremely intoxicated male, vomiting, unable to stand.
Copy medics, Randolph and Davern, 2330.
Just call dispatch and say you want the best.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
And out to LA, 8.7 on the trip.
Here's my number.
Let's do this out, 2330.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like he gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back
128,
and his
copy route
optics
to the
flip.
suspicious. 678 Thomas Avenue, upper unit. There are 3 juveniles and a female screaming. Bring us to the past 30 minutes.
Gaslight flicker from
2331.
the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment
Call
crashes.
911, send Fletcher over.
Over, got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, ask for Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, ask for Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice vest hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a
I'm out of gift cards, Pat. Very slow night. Very slow. Nice people, though, to talk to. Sorry we left you out there by yourselves for a while. Thank you again for your gift cards. I was over on the... Yeah, we got some calls. It's pink.
211 and 212. 211.
Oh, it's fun. Saw a lot of people I haven't seen in a long
City
time.
Walk parking garage on the alarm. Panic alarm level 1 is upstairs.
Can you
Did have 4 false alarms for the same thing earlier this morning.
pull up the...
yesterday and before that.
Pull the cat up a minute.
Yeah.
He's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on a soda.
Call 911, send Fletcher over.
Spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
What's their numbers start with?
My apologies. Can you clear that person with 534?
Slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, ask for Fletcher.
Be kind, rewind. A couple years back in St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all. A birthday party for kids. But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy
Very
show.
quiet,
Rolls the
very
window down,
strange.
starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid-laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to
Very
say, oh,
quiet.
just a sweet 16th today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host. Call 911,
Well.
Fletcher. Bring the chart till he finds out your party's underage. She's 16, he's 68, but here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
University and Dale Street.
Get real grimy, he's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over, public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Be kind. Rewind. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
It is Orby, your
Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number, 911. He rolls up slow in that aging SUV, smiling at the start like it's live TV. Sees a group of girls outside the saloon, tips his hat, says looking good this evening soon. She laughs and waves, says it's just a sweet 16. He leans in close like he's part of the scene, tells her you need help. You in distress, just call dispatch and say you want the best. Call 911, send Fletcher over. He'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got her badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. 911, here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher.
But it's kind of a guess, right? Oh, they're probably all there, probably.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, that's because that's been active for a while. I don't know what time. Yeah, this is it. Suicide in progress. That's pretty sensitive to share a lot of information. I'm not going to.
We don't have any buffering, do we?
Here to right now. Looks like it was real, very momentary.
Well, we got to find something of interest, huh? That's why we work Fridays instead of Thursdays.
Thursdays have been kind of unpredictable days, though. I swear it seems like Wednesdays, last night being the exception, have been very busy days.
Yeah, it was. I thought it would be busy last night too, but it really wasn't.
Had our, what I think, our 14th homicide 2 days ago. over on St. Clair and Wheeler.
Oh yeah, you should talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of details on it, but man was apparent. From what I understand, he was shot on St. Clair and ended up driving to Grand Avenue before pulling over. And the guy who was shot, it sounds like he had a gun in his lap himself.
Yeah,
But-
more than one gun.
More than one gun.
Yeah, I mean, the guy that got shot had a
Oh,
gun in addition to that.
Right.
So, well, it'll be interesting working Saturday night. See what's going on Saturday, huh?
Most Saturdays
Try
we've gone
something
out have been
different.
pretty busy, I think.
Maybe we should. I don't know. We better go over to the east side, see what's going on. But I think everybody's celebrating SUNY's victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Muted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close, but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we good.
Well, we gotta go out to the suburbs, maybe, huh?
Might as well.
Go out to Maplewood, see what's going on out there.
They've been getting pretty busy lately.
There's not even many people on the street, Pat. I hear some fireworks.
Yeah. Let's get a SUNY shout out.
SUNY shout out. Well, Barnes is busy. That's the one thing we can't say, right?
That's pretty much a constant.
Barnes is busy.
We'll put this on too.
Okay.
Looks like Channel 1 is broadcasting on Channel 2.
Well, maybe it's so slow they're tied.
Yeah.
What do you think?
That does not happen often.
We might have to go to Minneapolis. I'm sure people are rooting for us to go over there. See if there's anything going on over there. Check your Minnesota Crime Watch page.
I know it was pretty busy earlier in the day. We had a couple carjackings.
In Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Okay. I think they're starting to get the point over here that it's harder to get away on this side of the river.
Yep, 11 minutes ago, Cedar and Lake a shooting.
Okay, that's good. That's good information for our viewers.
Victim walked into the hospital. They found shell casings, blood, and shattered glass at the intersection.
Cedar and what did you say?
What did I say? Cedar and Lake.
Cedar and Lake, yeah.
An hour ago, man shot at 17th and Russell Avenue North. Gunshot wound to the head.
Oh, that's not good. We gotta go driving back, I heard some angry voices here. Background. I'm not sure who they're yelling at, Pat, but... Hey, guys.
Hey.
327.
Got some angry voices up this street here. It's kind of a little strange.
Is this park?
I don't know. There's some guys.
Hey, guys.
Everything good? Well, we heard some yelling going on. You good?
All right, have a good one, guys.
We'll be on to investigate. Second interaction.
Second interaction, investigate 1945. $116. 386003.
This will be GLA with West, 10-8.
Hey, 6 copy. Anybody else going to midnight?
Copy 2046.
366. Copy. Anybody else? Let's have about Fletcher first.
Decent crowd at the Foundry.
Yeah.
161, to be a FUT.
Yeah.
Copy, have a good night. Western Central Squad, just for me at EOT, Squad
Yeah.
167.
Jim? I can't see that far.
184.
You see that far?
Negative. 186.
How's it going? Remind me.
You don't know who I am.
Remind-
Come on, man.
remind me.
Pat Scott, what's going on?
Remind me.
Skeeter Mudgee.
Skeeter, you're Skeeter.
How you
Oh,
doing, man?
Yeah,
What's
you're
happening,
Skeeter?
Skeeter?
What's happening?
Good
Good
to
to
see
see
you.
you.
Doing good work. You know?
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you.
Had a couple drinks.
We go back.
Any other
Jesus
Western
Christ.
Central Squad?
Remember,
Way back to the fucking when you were a police sergeant and commander.
I was in burglary in
You used to
'87.
put the dogs on me when I was handcuffed.
Bill Ropay was, remember Bill Ropay? He was the investigator when you were.
Put the dogs on me when I was
Ah, we
handcuffed.
never did that.
Just teach me a lesson, right?
No, we
I
wouldn't do that
deserved
to
it.
you. We wouldn't do that to you. But yeah, you were burglarizing when you were younger.
I was a
You were-
burglar.
you
I was a
were-
burglary suspect.
You were a very good burglar.
You wrote on my booking sheet, occupation burglar.
I might have done that.
And Cheryl Thompson tonight. Cheryl
I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing
I'm
well.
glad
You look good.
I do pest control on my own, and then I work on the side doing concrete.
Good. That's good.
Have a drink here or there, that's it.
No, you look
Got
sober.
off the meth.
You look
Yeah,
sober.
50 pounds.
That meth is a bitch, isn't
Yeah, I
it? You know,
know.
that's the
Trust me, I
problem.
know.
That's the
I was
problem.
on it for years. My dad, you remember my dad, Charlie, ran it.
Yep.
That
Yep.
fucker used to be hooked up on that shit so bad. And me and my brother grew up in the shit.
Yeah.
My brother's in federal prison now.
He is.
He gets out next year. He's been down since 2011.
Oh.
Got
Well,
indicted for that.
96.
But you gotta learn a lesson.
what was it? Federal drug with a gun or what?
No, just federal
Drug. Yeah, dope.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
They gave him 14 years.
14 years. Oh, jeez.
He just got done doing 10 in the state court.
Yeah.
He didn't learn his lesson.
Do you remember the Gill family at all?
I remember the Guild, they just got
They just got
fucked
busted.
up with
Yeah,
some
with
weed,
the feds,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
Him and his brother and my buddy Doug Finch.
Yeah.
That's who I was just working for, doing some work for him and his uncle. But
You were.
Yeah.
Well, 900 pounds of marijuana, 900 pounds of
Well, no, they
edibles.
did 61 times for like 300 to 500 pounds at a time, but they followed him for 5 years. You know,
Yeah.
once they come and get you, the feds, you're fucked up. You
Yeah.
gotta plead guilty
Well,
or snitch on somebody, and then you're still
Well-
going down, and then they're gonna have a rat jacket and joint.
there you have it. There you have it. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
good to see you, man. Fucking
Yeah.
my aunt's been looking to catch up with you, Cheryl Strands.
Yeah.
Cheryl Thompson.
yeah, nice person. Nice person. Are you hanging out with them? Are you living
No, I
here?
was talking to Larry.
Yeah.
I was talking to Larry.
He's
I
always
stay
out
right
here.
over here on Cottage.
Got it. Okay.
And on Cottage and Gulch here, right there with my aunt Cheryl. She just had top of her skull cut out because she had hit her head going down the basement. She laundry and hit her head, and then she had a blood clot. She fell out and had convulsions and shit, so they rushed her to the hospital.
Oh, wait.
That was it. I just came over there, have a beer, and
Well, we're gonna stop through the parking lot. We're rooting
That's
for
it.
you, Skeeter.
It's kinda
We're
rough,
rooting
man.
for you.
Yeah,
You
I'm trying to
remember?
stay out
Do you remember?
after
Who
all
else
the
do you remember? Greg Lynn, Andy Gould. You remember any of those guys? Or
I remember all them guys. I remember Junos, all of them. You remember them? Ron Juno, Jerry Juno, and
yeah, but I mean
Paul
cops.
Havers. Oh, I remember all of them. Man, we go way back to fucking Tom Schmidt.
Yeah.
He was the fucking chief. He worked at Oak Park as a guard when I was there back in the 80s.
Yep.
But yeah, I was in every one of them. I did 37 years altogether.
Did you really?
Holy smokes.
So
I didn't realize.
You've gotten back there. Nobody did.
No, nobody did. Nobody did.
Good to see you, Pat.
Hey, take care, Skeeter.
Well, God bless you.
All right, you too.
Hey, here. We got a gift certificate left?
Not some Twinkies.
No,
Not the Twinkies
I got
or the Pops.
Twinkies. I'm going to give you a little. This is a little. Our Pat and Bob wishing you some best of luck. $20
man.
gift
Appreciate
certificate
it, man. I'll give it
for
to my
holiday.
aunt.
For holiday.
My aunt. Thanks,
All right,
Bob.
thanks, buddy.
That's
See
See you,
ya.
Skeeter.
See you. Thank you. Well, it's good to get caught up now and then.
Yeah.
Seems
Hey,
like
he looks
he's-
better than he
seems like he's
has
doing
in a
good.
long time.
So that's a lot of time.
37 years of his
Oh,
life
my
in
goodness.
prison.
His brother got a 14-year sentence. He looked sober though, right? He looked good, I thought.
He looked outstanding.
Good for him.
114 and 115, a copy en route to shots fired. Como Avenue, Victoria Street North. 4 to 5 shots minutes ago. Saw a white sedan bound towards Dale in Maryland.
Where's that?
And 101.
Victoria in front.
Can you check on that though? It's
101
eastbound toward Dale in Maryland. Might be coming our way. Hey, ladies!
115 University of Snelling just had someone crash in front of us. We'll be out here with 128. It's a motorcycle.
Don't forget your glasses.
Oh yeah, thanks. Not even sure I need them.
Just white sedan is all they've got. Eastbound towards Dale on Maryland.
Yeah. Hey, where's all the men? That's nice. Where's all the men? Thank you.
See you, ladies.
See you ladies later. I'm on patrol. So, where was it coming from? Was it just a reckless driver, or what is it?
No, it was shots fired.
Oh. And where was the original call?
Como and Victoria.
Okay, that's good.
And then east on Maryland towards Dale.
Must have come up north on. Okay, I suppose it does. Yeah, I suppose it could. East on Maryland toward Dale. What kind of car is it?
Just white sedan.
All right, well, we're in the right spot, Pat. So let's just see if they come our way. We'll head toward Rice Street.
Well, timing's about right. It's 4 minutes old now.
Yeah, he was familiar with all those players that just got busted. You know?
Yep.
Interesting. White sedan. Looking for a white sedan. What do we got there? One occupant there. Usually shots fired, there's more than one person in the car. That's why we look for... The optimum number of troublemakers would be 3 in a car, right?
Yep.
But sometimes 2.
Sure.
302, I'm in the area. That's suspicious on Maryland. 750 at Maryland. Small, skinny, white guy, short, heavy Asian female, appeared to be taking catalytic converter.
So that's the white that went up
Walking
there.
westbound
Yep.
the alley.
Is that a Chrysler?
Catalytic.
I think it's a Buick.
Is it hitting the stop sign?
Yep, it's stuck at the light.
2D4. Yeah. Just going around that.
This is it right
Interstate area here.
here. Chai 935.
Is that like a Buick LaCrosse?
I think it's a lacrosse.
Female?
I can't.
Female driver?
I'm running it. It's back to a female, to a Buick lacrosse. Yep.
Latest report. Send me the alarm. I'll advise. Copy 697 Street East. Panic alarm. City Walk parking garage. 956.
537. I'm at that location. On scene. Just took those calls together. Cancel 211.
How'd you get down here already? Oh, geez, what a small world, huh? All right, well, very good. We just happen to be...
All right, Bob.
Yeah, see you,
Thanks for the
Peter.
gas card.
Thank you. You can use it for anything.
Code 115, second your status. Code 4, 1058.
Say hi to these folks. How's it going?
How's it going, guys?
What are we up to?
How are you? Not too bad.
Who speaks the best English? You?
292.
Don't. Not really good.
You don't speak English? Hey guys. All right.
Have a good night.
We're just chilling out property, okay?
Have a good. Huh?
You want to drink it?
No,
we're good,
thanks.
We're good.
I don't drink
Speak
beer.
English? Are you Korean?
We're just chilling out.
Are you Korean?
Yeah, I'm correct.
Korean. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How y'all doing, man?
We're doing good. We're just keeping the neighborhood safe. All right, no problem.
Do it, man.
See you,
We're good.
see you later.
Stay safe.
Thanks.
You too.
See, that is a great example. Those are Corinne kids, they're probably young 20s maybe,
Yeah.
19, 20. They don't speak much English, right?
No.
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 We need to help those kids succeed.
Absolutely.
And because succeeding without any skills to succeed is very tough. Anyhow, that's one of my top priorities, helping that next immigrant community succeed. And our youth program works with a lot of them, but as we've seen driving through those apartment complexes off the freeway over there, and of course up in northern St. Paul on the north end there, up in Roseville, there's a lot of people that need some help. So I don't know, it's got to be a priority for everybody in Minnesota. Help that next generation.
Absolutely.
Of immigrants. If you got 20 years to set a legacy in place for 200, how are you do with the first generation, second generation?
That
determines what
sets
happens
the
long
future.
term. And long after we're gone, that'll be what determines it. And that's why the Hmong community has succeeded. There was such commitment on behalf of government, churches, everybody to help them succeed. Big reason for their success. We need to do the same thing for the Korean community.
Absolutely.
I don't know if we mentioned on the air that one of our Somali officers that we just hired, I know you and I talked about it, I can't remember if it was live on patrol. He learned English from watching TV.
Oh.
You remember?
Yes.
And the show that he learned English from was Hannah Montana.
Isn't that something?
Hannah Montana, that's how he learned English.
150, we're okay to open the trains back up. Although then,
Pretty cool, he's a great kid.
Copy the line train.
Just swore him in as a new deputy. Got three Somali deputies now. The suburban channels out here too, and I'm not hearing much out there either.
Not a whole lot going on anyway.
I'm gonna have to head out there. Take one more run here by Bourne's. One more run by the Foundry. Our two busiest spots tonight, probably, huh?
Oh, by far.
Then spot behind us here.
Any changes of location in Maryland and Dale? County Maryland and Dale.
I could go for a Dairy Queen. I don't think any are open though.
Nope, we waited too long again.
Well, 116, I copy and road assist. 1415 Almond Avenue, Lost Care Center, apartment 319. Elderly in their cell phone issue.
I think we got a claim victory
called
back.
earlier, reporting the same thing. Staff was going to check on her and calling back again.
Absolutely.
Like this copy was assist you. Sound good. Copy for minutes.
327. 327. Cancel 321 on their citizen call that's related to our first call. We'll take care of that after this call. 320, good there.
Hey.
1217, I copy and road assist. 83 Leach Street. In 4 minutes.
Off Berkeley Road, Tundra Companies and an unsecured door. I'll take a second squad.
Get that minute.
Copy.
So, take a look at that cat, Pat. See if anything's going on in the suburbs that we could
Let's take a look.
run in. Your daughter working tonight or not?
Take a look here.
You don't even know?
Hey, she's a busy mom.
I know.
Happy enough, honey.
I worry about her every night.
There's any spots around.
You don't worry
I'm trying
about
getting out ahead of us with sticks.
her.
Trying to clears it. Vehicle flat from state. Signal to go westbound Ivy.
Westbound Ivy.
Well, good. Is it on the east sector? Or where is it at? What channel are you on?
I'm on 3.
312 or sticks approved from the boss.
I'm gonna get some sticks in.
2-2, that's firm. Let's get 3 out in front of it and attempt to stop it again.
See what the cross is. Oh, fudge.
Signal to go southbound Prosperity. We're checking flight. And if state has a squad in the area.
Sylvan go through there? It does, doesn't it?
I'm.
I think it goes through to Maryland.
Yeah, I think so. Watch it. Go.
Arrival.
We're talking state now. GOA, send me that new call, please.
This ain't good, Pat. Or does it?
Right here.
I don't think this goes all the way through either, but
Signaling to go westbound Maryland. We got a red light.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, signal to go westbound Maryland. The original in Maryland.
this isn't good. We're going back.
The original reason for this stop is Maryland. Did you say where? Johnson. Alright, Chelsea, let me know when you set up.
Was it on Delta
And we'll light it
original or
up.
what?
And I gotta get this on here.
Just hold it in your teeth.
We are right lane. Passing clearance.
You're good right there. You don't gotta be totally stuck.
I don't think I'm barely on at all.
Copy.
Well, I drive so slow that it'll never fall
Try
out.
girl or something. Signal southbound Johnson, possibly here. Never mind, we're going to continue westbound Maryland over at a red light on Johnson.
Putting this on 3.
You gotta lock it in? Sure.
So we are headed toward a car that was fleeing from the state patrol. St. Paul spotted it, and now they're following it. They're westbound on Maryland from
Should be a
Johnson.
blue Jeep Compass.
So we ran into a train on Arlington.
It lists to 1264 Hazelwood, which is probably
327, we got the vehicle stopped here at Maryland Johnson.
Oh,
Stop Maryland Johnson.
well, that's a little weird. Head that way. Sometimes they stop and
5183 RPT.
then they jump and then they take off. So we're gonna head that way for a little bit.
312, we're code 4 drivers out of the car. Code 4 this time.
Well, there's the troopers. They're going to
back in the GS video footage of the vehicle.
clean up the mess.
You're requesting a phone call.
Heavy.
10 minutes.
Hi, Medical 5500 Prospect Avenue. It'll be for a
We're gonna have to
63-year-old
mount
female
some new
who's typical
Velcro, huh?
bleeding. Hi, ma'am.
02 was state notified, and are they en route to their stop location?
They are.
Yep, we live now. Thank you.
So we're not going to use red lights since they say they're code 4. Troopers are going there since they initiated it. But we should probably monitor LTAC, or do we still got a good source monitoring LTAC?
We do. We most certainly do. Mike is for sure, and I think Dave is also.
Three two seven.
Dave and Mike, very much appreciate both of you.
Could you do us a favor and ask Dave if they're sending a trooper over here, please?
They sure are.
They're on the way. Thank you very much.
Well, Skeeter Mudgett could write a book about life. You know? Starting with the story about his father. That's the thing about... I remember when I went into the burglary unit in 87, you know, I was a commander there. Bill Ropay.
115 gets the case number.
Bill Ropay was one of our investigators. We had a hell of a group. We had 10
115
investigators.
case number 156-136.
Back then, nowadays they got 4, and there's
Thank you.
more burglaries now than ever. But
You're welcome in 12 minutes.
we had Freikels,
For 69, when you can,
Timmy
call data,
Lynch,
please.
Bill Ropay, Joe Weber. It's a great team. Oh, yeah.
9173, check-in squad status.
Squads 211 and 212.
9173, we're going to make entry and clear the building. We don't need the air, though.
Who else? Rebellion, Rebellion, remember him?
Oh, yeah.
401 Sibley Street, permit 322 on a suspicious. Your male screaming at a female, banging on the wall, possibly physical. Contact safety for the male.
Those are trooper cars headed up to deal with arrest of the car that was fleeing from them.
13 minutes.
What complicates these types of charges is whether or not the car was not seen for a long enough period of time that somebody can argue the driver switched.
Right.
Now we know that didn't actually happen, but that's what they use for the defense.
Well, the original stop was for the driver possibly being impaired. So if nothing else, if this driver is impaired, they'll get him for that.
Right. It'd be nice to get him for fleeing, because obviously it's another felony that lets people know we're not going to let you flee from us.
Exactly.
Is this the car here? Apparently. All right.
Yep, that's a Jeep Compass.
So here we are, Maryland and Johnson Parkway. St. Paul's got the car stopped. State Patrol's getting out and pulling up behind them. Actually, I'm going to give you a little view here by taking a right, turning around. Vento Trail.
Test out that zoom, huh?
Yeah. Went all the wrong way.
Yep.
Split 128, copy en route to DOC, 1045 Everest Court.
I think you
15
can
minutes.
drag it. You could try. I think it's two-finger drag. What happens if you pull both fingers down to the right?
No,
No, I reckon too good.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I think they want to see the troopers too. Now don't squeeze it so much that it turns dark.
Right.
There you go. Right
And
there.
there's the
yeah,
troopers,
there's the
too.
troopers there. Planning, figuring out what they're gonna do. They got their hats on.
4420, 4462. 4420.
Squad 56, I copy en route to 911, 221 5th Street East, Mears Park. Within 109 meters, was a young caller saying they were scared and they were currently in the fountain at Mears Park. 16 minutes.
Since it's determined that it's not going to be a medical, it's more of a behavioral type issue.
Apparently my daughter and
46-year-old
some
male,
other officers
conscious
are
breathing, hearing voices.
clearing a
Also
building on a
hit in the
burglary
apartment.
or burglary
Oh,
alarm.
there.
He said he would like somebody to come take care of them.
Speaking of your daughter, she reminds me of that that actress. Did you hear that actress tried to kill herself?
No.
4420,
Reese?
copy.
Reese?
Witherspoon?
No, with a knife.
Oh, you're bad. I love Reese Witherspoon.
I know. And actually, she did not. Reese Witherspoon did not try to kill herself, folks. That's just an old joke that I recycled.
Copy.
But she reminds me of your daughter a little bit. What'd you think?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're gonna head out there. Maplewood. White Bear.
So for those of you just joining us, this vehicle, the troopers tried to stop it, believing the driver to be under the influence, and the vehicle fled from them. And they asked St. Paul squads to check the address it listed to over on Hazelwood, and they spotted it and successfully stopped it.
There you have it. We're assuming that they're doing a field sobriety at some point here. But the car did stop for the St. Paul officers.
Yes, it did.
By the way, we got what looks like fog here. We got a lot of smoke from the fires in northern Minnesota and Canada.
Down 576 Ashland Avenue on the APD. People had parked the vehicle. They attempted to leave, but they're still on scene. Then heard a loud noise as well. Striking vehicles echoed by Kilo 316 in a black Honda CRV. Additional callers in the mail was trying to park the vehicle and only became no longer at the vehicle. In 19 minutes.
We'll have to talk to Skeeter Mudgett again, just to kind of outline his life. 37 years, did he say? 34?
Yep.
I don't know.
37 years he spent in prison.
9173 code 4.
9173, copy, go for it.
Try to push it back through the back. Alright, we got an AV audio visual guy, Pat Scott.
Okay, we're going to go out of whack for a second here because I got to get this away from the windshield because it's tapping on the windshield too much.
Copy in 90 minutes.
Yeah. Move it to the left a little. Left and back toward you. Just take it all off. Sticks better if it's just on the last piece. I'm not saying it sticks great, but
There we go. I heard a click.
Yeah. That's nice. Very nice job. Tap the focus there and we're good to go. You get audio visual student of the week. Where was that building in by Fair that they were searching?
Up on Berkeley. What's the name of the place? One sec here. Tundra Companies. One of the officers came across in a door that was not secure. Excuse me, that was not secure.
Well, that's a good proactive police.
Case number 156144. Fellow man.
So we've been out here for what, a couple hours? 10:30 to 12:30?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sending an AOA, Jackson County, Wisconsin, for missing. Sending your laptop.
Rolling through here. Unless we need to stop. We need to stop or not?
I do not.
Could be in that car. Going back. Where is he? You think you know that his pants aren't up on his waist? Jesus, man. I can see sagging a little bit, but
I think they need a new belt.
hi! How's it going? It don't sound good.
Yeah, because like the thing is with this car, it's old.
Yeah.
So yesterday my pulley belt snapped.
Yeah.
So I had to get a new pulley belt. So I found out today that now I gotta get a whole new, not the middle clutch, but
Sounds
the one
like
that's under the thing.
could be. It
It's
sounds
going
like your water pump.
Yeah, that's what they said, but it's the clutch though, the thing that spins.
Yeah, it sounds like the water pump.
Yeah, so
Is it overheating or not?
no, it ain't overheating. I just had to get some gas. And then sometimes when I turn it on, it locks up. It don't want to come on. But it'll actually kick in. But it's messing up my car when I do that because I gotta hold the ignition until it kicks on.
Okay. Well, I can't hear you because the car's too loud.
Hey Bob, you're crazy, man.
Water pump. Sounds like the water pump could be something else, but huh?
Why does it make that long?
Pretty soon, huh? Yeah, but you guys better make sure that
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My little brother Tino, I kept telling him, bro, just change, bro. You ain't gotta do this shit, bro. This shit.
You tell Tino when he gets home, I'll give him a job if he stays straight.
Can I get one?
Maybe, yeah. You call me. Are you staying straight?
Yeah, I've been good, bro. Can I need a job, man.
Oh, video, yeah. Yeah, I can get you guys some jobs if you're willing to stay. It looks like you're on the right side of the law because you didn't carjack that one.
Hell no, we ain't doing that shit no more. We don't do that shit, man. He funny for that.
Hey, listen, I respect the guy that drives an older car. When I was young, our parents only gave us cars that were 10, 15 years old.
You want to know what? It's better.
We what?
Arriving.
Yeah.
Because they feel sorry for you or what?
Hey, Bob, you got some good ones.
I'm coming over. I'm going to pull a little closer. We got any gift cards left or not? Are we out? Burger King or what do we got?
I think we're completely out.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey, tell the guy in the, you got your seat belts hanging out the back door here. Yeah. I just don't want it to get caught on your tire.
Yeah, and this my son's side. You see his car seat, so I'll be damned if because he likes to already get out of car, try to get out of car seats and shit.
Here, I got something for you. $15 at Target.
Okay.
All right.
Get anything with it?
Buy your son with something.
Oh, them Dairy Queen ones looking nice.
I respect that. I don't got no shoes on, but appreciate you.
Get one of the guys
back. For the DQ.
All right. Dairy Queen it is.
Thank you.
Right,
what's on these ones?
Huh?
15 too?
15, yeah.
Oh yeah, me and my baby going to get some ice cream because of Bob tomorrow.
Hey, we gotta go though, Bob. We've been late to his girl.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
Well, you guys go. I'm not trying to slow you down. I'm afraid if I talk to you any longer, the car won't go.
See, man, you gotta move around.
Hey, I'm done with you, Bob. I'm done. I'm done.
No, I'm not dissing you. Is he trying to sell me something?
He said thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
On the plus side, nobody would ever carjack you.
Yeah. Hey, I respect you guys. Hey, tell Tino looking forward to talking to him.
All right, man.
All right?
That's my blood baby brother. I got
Yeah. You guys go ahead.
All right, man.
Love you, Bob.
See you later. You too. Dairy Queen gift cards. Thank you to those that donated those. I appreciate that. I guess Dairy Queen's a little more popular than Target. There they go. Those guys had their share of trouble, but they're doing good now. Driving an older Buick.
125.
Wish them the best.
125.
Show me clear. Send me your DOC.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say hi to who? Yeah. Well, hey, Matt Studler, how's it going? Where's he at right now? Home? Oh, he's not with you.
Pacing back and forth.
Oh, hey, Matt Studler.
Black male in the sporting.
Is this from the Studler family that I grew up with or not? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, my old neighborhood over there off of Atlantic, Chambers, Belmont, the Studler family. Hey, Matt. Good to see you. Thanks for watching. Good memories.
Mm-hmm.
Good memories.
Your squad doing this 125 on the DOC.
Well, at least they're getting to know us.
101.
Huh?
Indeed. Indeed.
Copy, 29 minutes.
What's Thursday? 41st County County has 30 minutes.
When was this shooting? Was that last week while we were working, or was it the Saturday afterward up here at Aldrich Arena? I don't know if we ever covered that. There was an argument between two guys that both had guns, but nobody shot at each other. But
what were they doing? Shooting in the air?
One shot in the ground twice, and in the air once. I guess that's a way to make a point, huh?
I guess.
It's not a very safe or legal way to make a point.
10-8, thank you. 30 minutes.
Well, we're gonna, obviously, we're gonna keep working till 1. But if there isn't more going on, we're probably not gonna bore you guys to death. We'll be back Saturday.
Yes, we will.
Maybe start a little earlier Saturday. We'll see.
I was telling you, I made that chicken for dinner tonight.
Yeah.
And I had some roast potatoes in the oven, and I had them in a pan with a handle on it.
Yeah. Metal.
And I took it out.
Yeah.
And then I grabbed it without the glove on. That was not the smartest move I ever did.
So what you're saying is your hand's got some blisters on it.
It sure does.
And how come you're showing me your left hand? Are you telling me you grabbed it with your left hand?
I sure did.
Aren't you right-handed?
I sure am.
Okay.
I was doing a couple things at once.
Yeah.
About 1 Quebec copy en route to
For those of you that
with 101 copy, 901 Edmond Avenue. Two shots occurred possibly from the area of Milton and Edmond or Milton and Thomas.
For those of you that Pat's daughter, Kirsten, is going to come to work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Yes, she is.
We're hiring laterals with applicants with experience full-time in other agencies. And we are stealing her away from the White Bear Lake Police Department. We're stealing one from the North St. Paul Police Department, one from the Crystal Police Department, one from St. Paul, and another one from White Bear Lake, who shall remain nameless at this point. But I'll tell you, finding good quality people is difficult today. And we make no apologies for trying to have the sheriff's office be made up the highest quality all around. So
from everything I've seen of it, everybody coming on, it's the cream of the crop. Definitely.
So we're glad that people want to come to work for us. They might even get paid just a hair less. But
Copy 119, you can clear.
Partly it's the opportunities down the road, and partly we hope it's the culture of actually doing police work. Who knows? Maybe it's such that they want to be in the back seat of Lime on patrol. I don't know. Well, we're headed northbound on White Bear Avenue over in Maplewood, and we're at County Road C, and it is calm. When officers start finding doors that are ajar because they weren't locked properly, you know that it's slow.
Yeah, that's a sure indication of a slow night.
If they got time to go find... That's what we used to do in the warehouse district. Bob Luna and I, in the old days, check doors. Sometimes we'd find Skeeter in there. Through the roof.
I think I got him at a place over on Wabash one afternoon working with Billy Gillette.
Yep. We would never let the dog bite somebody who was in cuffs, by the way, but we did allow the dog to pursue someone in the building. And a lot of burglars got bit by the dog when they refused to come out.
Sure did.
Not while they were in cuffs, but while they were refusing to come out. And frankly, that's the safest way to let the dog in rather than having have an officer go in, and consequently, like I mentioned, some dogs did get shot. You know, Ed Village's dog got shot and killed in a burglar hiding in the garage. But
114.
those dogs will give their life for their partner.
114.
That's right.
Ford 125, and I'll take the dangerous condition.
Copy Midway Parkway and Simpson Street, a dangerous condition. Some vehicle broke down facing westbound Midway Parkway. Vehicles can't get around. It's going to be a
What's the
96
address?
Ford Windstar with a hazard zone.
1812 Berkeley.
Oh, we're right there. Practically.
Tundra Companies.
125.
Well, the Wendy's is open late. It's got a long line there. Next to Taco Bell, which is open late too.
I like Wendy's.
Yeah,
I like a burger from just about anywhere,
tasty
actually.
burger, but my wife and I went to Five Guys the other day. It's a good burger, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Are they closing? I read something in the paper that some of the Five Guys are closing.
Oh, really?
I don't know. They got a good burger.
Well, going on about a year now. My favorite burger in town is still at Stewart's, Cleveland and Laurel. It was originally Stewart's and then was the 128. And when the current owners bought the place,
yep,
in the wall, when they were doing some remodeling,
yep,
they found an old matchbook from the original Stewart's. And that is how they decided to name the place. They used the same type of lettering and logoing.
Is this where we're at?
Can you add Wisconsin plate Alpha Mike Romeo 2834 to call?
This is Nordic Companies.
You said 18. Is it 1812 or is
1812.
Well, I don't know where it is then.
I don't either. Let me see here.
I mean, technically it could be on the other side of White Bear, or it could be one of these places right up here. Look on the CAD, it might show you where they all are. I don't think it's over by docks, but could be.
What do I do? Hit map?
Yeah.
Well, that's not right.
Nope.
Oh, we're at 1996, so it must be further down.
All right. I don't know though. This little White Bear must have bent a lot there for us to bend that far east, because normally it's 1800s. They just numbered Burrill a little different. Can't be much further than this next light.
1893.
Well, it's good to know these numbers up here in Burrill, because they're definitely different than normal.
That's the building right there. That's 1818. So.
Did you see there was a burglar the other night that got trapped inside. He went through it was in the morning paper. He got charged today. There's a squad right over there. Anyhow, he got trapped inside the building. He couldn't get out.
Where was this?
I forget where. I'm making jokes. Hey, anybody else we can recruit to the sheriff's office there, Sarge?
Nope, you took them all.
We are live.
we want a few more. What's going on here? Is there somebody in the building or not?
Nope.
Oh.
We've had this. So Tundra owns a couple of these buildings, and they've had open doors multiple times.
Who found the door? I'm impressed. Okay, that's good.
Just like
the old
routine
days.
patrol.
It's a beautiful night to be out pulling on doors.
I love it. How long you been on?
14 years.
And you're still checking doors. God bless you. I mean, honestly, that's admirable.
It really is.
Seriously admirable. I'm impressed with that. Because
we didn't find anything.
What's your last name?
Sanders.
Sanders. Officer Sanders from the Wiper Lake Police Department's out here pulling on doors. It doesn't get any better than that. You know?
Good old school police work.
Old school.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Normally you don't get time enough to go check doors, but
Gotta do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Traffic and foot patrol.
no.
Love it.
That's
How's
good.
your guys' night going?
Good.
Slow.
Yes.
Too slow. How about yours?
Same here.
Yeah, we might wrap it up pretty quick because
We have a couple of DWI cars on, and they've found stuff, but other than that, it's been slow.
yeah, there isn't much going on. I'm kind of thinking save our energy for the next couple days.
I'm Kirsten's dad.
Yep. Yeah, no, I met you before.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh yeah, we
Last
did.
time I saw you, though, you were in your own separate squad down at Cub Foods.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was Joe and I were out and about
Okay.
one night. And
Yeah. Is Kill working tonight or is he off?
Nope, he's working tonight.
Oh, is he? All right. Well,
He's at the PD with DWI.
oh, he is. Yeah, he gets a lot of those.
Anything fun going on around?
Nothing in the city. We've been in the city all night, and there's nothing really noteworthy. So
Well, that's a good thing, I guess, right?
that's right. That's a good thing. We're claiming victory. Anyhow,
We're winning.
Sanders, nice job. Nice job. Way to
Take
find
care,
it.
guys.
Have a good night.
I'm going to unlock a few more doors tomorrow night and see if you find them.
This was a test.
Female head. Turns out it's going to be 2 minutes. Male party's going to be sitting in the parking lot in a gray Honda Accord. Female will be located in the hotel.
Yeah, you don't see that happening much anymore because of the busyness of officers. It's impressive.
Wait a minute. For the colonial party, they parked the parking right behind the Hampton Inn.
Day one, copy.
43 minutes.
That whole area over there in Roseville just keeps picking up. That hotel quadrant over there.
Yeah, it really does.
Off of
It
Cleveland.
really does.
Let's go in here for a minute. Do you mind?
No.
It's hard to drive by a quick trip without a quick stop. Right?
Yeah,
Quick trip.
and I do have to make a
I got
quick
a pee
stop.
too. So we're gonna run into Quick Trip. You guys keep an eye on the front door for us, you backseaters. We won't be in there long, but long enough to. We're rolling the windows up. Yep.
Sun scan.
Oh, that's right. If you don't mind, that'd be great. These shut off, don't they?
We will be right back,
I
folks.
gotta find the keys before we. You go ahead and go on in. I'm gonna look for the keys here. I'm afraid I don't know where they are. That's not a good sign.
Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the convict dash while the youth perform and the lone
Have a good night.
but no real closure. Gives him a wink and rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
288 is EOT.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view.
Good night.
Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
Go for it, please.
Damn, Bob, build a crew on shaky ground. Oh, my scheme shell
It looks like a 22 and we're attempting to make contact with staff.
Nailing and Rayhawk failed the test. Pocketed cash, exposed like the
And
rest.
just
It's
for
a
the
house of
walking back to his vehicle plate, given a Delta uniform 3199
bad cops, bad deals, Bob hides them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve Lyden's mess still stains the jail. Doug a played cop, Bob let him prevail. Same old circle, loyalty first. Public trust broken, county curse. It's a house of cards, built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hides them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy.
A1, we're going to be in the
But 2020 is rolling down the line.
Single caller, we updated count.
Ramsey needs a leader with a cleaner spine. No more shadows.
Copy in the area 531 Dayton. To check for someone looking through windows and ringing doorbells, black nails, 40s. Medium build, 6 feet tall, wearing a light colored t-shirt, left westbound Dayton.
Copy. And 101, I copy that.
Jeopardy.
It's a house of cards, crumbling at the seam. False heroes, false hopes, and Bob's failed dream. Ramsey deserves better, brighter day. Time to turn the page, send Bob away.
Bob hit the fairground, badge in his vest. 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sharing, spinning round the slide.
Copy code 4. You want me to clear the air?
Nowhere to hide. Stuff full of air. He can't get it
5180, can I
right.
clear the air?
It's propaganda blues. Carnival night.
Copy. Clear the code 1139.
Deputy wanna flush it. Bob called it wrong. love and can't take much more.
Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle eye, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold.
Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told.
Corn dog sheriff,
Spinning round the slide,
dizzy from the spiral,
nowhere to hide.
stuffed full of bear.
He can't get it right.
It's Bob again to
Fishing just came all the time, so I find never the Cisco party conflict close Clarence on the railroad tracks. Train has stopped and I can hear an operator talking to parties. Caller's gonna be a neighbor. This one is. Maybe just ready for
Getting out to the LAC with Cisco, you know, Fernando 53.6.
Copy. $91.74. $91.74. I just ran a vehicle plate around November Road 858. Currently inside of the fenced-in area at I-Storage here. I've been watching it. Looks like it has a cop blurred out for catalytic converter test. There's a few people inside the unit. I have one county deputy here. We can get a couple more and figure out how to get inside. $91.74 copy. Watching vehicles at the top floor. It also has people nearby. 2363 is on scene. 9171 en route.
You call it domestic, please, and then it'll be closed. Advised with CAD counts.
3173. Just confirming the Berkeley Honda.
I just scanned south from Berkeley and it wraps around west. And then the red road behind I-Storage. I think you can get here if you're going northbound 61 to 64 as well.
Pat curse so loud, you could taste the despair.
73, copy.
But Bob just laughed.
9170. I'm close. You can put me in route.
Copy.
Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on a show. But we all see it, it's time to go. Go, Pat, this gig's run dry. Even Bob can't gaslight your aching thigh. Retire with grace, go out with some pride before your next minor accident takes the other side. Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480
Squad 226, the copy route is suspicious. 175, 73 West, apartment 728. In 55 minutes.
They had a pepper jack cheese dog in there.
You're a happy man, I know
Can you
that.
believe that? I haven't had one of those for ages.
Well, now we know a place that has them a little bit later at night.
Pepper jack cheese.
Well, this is a rare occasion, a 2 Mountain Dew night.
129.
Well, give it a little bit longer here, folks.
Changes to a hit and run. Clear advised. It's 1525. Copy, 6 minutes.
Like I said before, then from St. Alban to Grotto. Keep it steady, don't rush.
217. 217. Will be clear advised. Copy, 6 minutes.
Whoa. I think that was a policeman, right?
I don't know.
211. 211.
No lights.
Yeah, he had a badge on the side, though.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Same that GOC.
But where are they going?
Find out here.
Copy, squad to assist. 315, 7th Street West, Grand 7 Saloon. Arson in progress, DOC. Male inside of this vehicle has a hammer threatening to assault the female.
Someone was a wiper in
Saying he's going to come back and light the place up. It's going to be a black male in his 30s.
327.
Wearing black shirt, blue shorts. He's got the hammer. He's just grabbing at his waist. 1784 Lacrosse. 84.
Group home, I think we have a resident and staff calling about a male there who's being aggressive towards staff.
Is that the direction towards Orchard Lane?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like backing up a traffic stop, maybe.
Well, thank you for letting us stop there, backseaters, because I haven't had a spicy pepper jack rod.
320 or 312. I'm sure both go to Hazel and Rainy.
Is there a
just shot at?
Are you good on?
2 occupants in a dark green sedan. That seems southbound. 312 copy. 320 copy. 302. I copied as well. Thank you. Is anything physical happening on our call?
Hazel and Rainy.
Medics are going as well.
What's that one?
They're unable to control them.
The one that just was broadcast?
Oh, so no, Hazel and Rainy. What's happening
That
there?
was shots fired from a dark green sedan.
And for squads on the shots fired call. 1829 Ross also called. Heard 4 to 5, possibly from the north.
Well,
I think that's a duplicate.
yeah. Well, you said, yeah, but probably 2 people called.
One, the man who was shot at.
Copy of the Fletcher incident in Eagle County East. Ramsey? From Ramsey County for 3200 Highway 61 Counselor suspect.
Oh, there we go. 3200.
172. Call squad. It looks like they're getting in the vehicle and about to leave.
Where are they at?
Vehicle appears to be, parties appear to be getting in the vehicle. Vehicle might be leaving.
What agency is this?
Like Lake Cops Alert 3200.
211 arriving.
3261.
59 minutes.
9175. Can we confirm where this vehicle's at in the lot? We have another one. Probably about in the middle of the storage area here too.
744 on the far south side. The vehicle's moving. Far south side, vehicle's moving. 10-10-1.
And 9173. County squad's got the gate blocked, so they're not going to get out of here.
Copy, gates are locked at 1 minute. 54, one exiting on the north side of the southernmost section of the storage unit, non-compliant. Complete, not compliant, walking north. Copy, non-compliant, gunpoint, and walking north.
That's Kirsten.
Asian male, gray shirt.
You know where they are.
It doesn't say what the name of the place is.
What is can you look at the map just to see if we're in the right spot? I think it's right here. There we go. Some neighborhood cars there.
Right here, right here.
My if you come further west, there's no sewer on the top. I'm going to climb over the fence to get inside.
Can we get to the other side?
Kirsten, do you still have eyes on this female?
Yeah, looks like there's a lot of cars that way. What do we got here? Just a yard?
Yeah.
Well, I say we just drive in. Huh?
You can't get. I think they're the other side of that
I
fence.
think we can get in. I think they've just locked
Kirsten
it.
was saying she has to hop the fence to get to her.
Is there anyone with 9174?
I think we ought to check the other side here.
Burrill 2363. We're calling out of the garage. We're inside the perimeter. Copy. Calling them out of the garage with 2363.
Well,
Can we get a garage number or a location when able?
Looks like unit 424. 424. Unit 424.
Outside. Outside.
What is
Our
it?
south side, unit 424.
Okay. You got the gate? You got the gate?
I got the gate.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
One female detained.
Maybe 58. One more additional male detained.
One more additional male detained at 103.
Someone want to pull a squad around? We got a squad coming up.
Information to squads on the shots fired at County or in St. Paul East. Hazel and Rainey. Caller advised the male party from a dark green sedan. Shot at him. Vehicle was occupied times 2.
9170. All the parties are in custody. You can clear the 10-1.
9170, copy. All parties in custody. Canceling the 10-1 and 104. Subject detained. You can clear the 10-1. Copy, yours there at 104.
6 meters. No answer on call back at 104.
I copy. You took 5 Sunset Lane. Caller advising a vehicle was driving up and down the street. Vehicle stopped in front of our caller's driveway. Male party got out, walked around the vehicle. walking with a flashlight into his driveway. Most vehicle left and left headed northbound on Sunset, and the caller would like to be seen at 105.
Arrived. That's mileage 6511.
Copy.
$91.75.
9175.
Can you run Foxtrot X-Ray Charlie 918?
Received. $91.75, that's clear on a 2008 Nissan Altima, unknown color, to a Penia Low at 738 Cook Avenue.
Copy.
Lots of good proactive work going on out here in White Bear tonight.
Oh, that's great.
So that Honda right there.
And it was on the cops alert.
Cops alert for catalytic converter thefts.
Somehow that fits.
And then there was another catalytic converter theft in Mounds View today, where it was this vehicle, but the person who called in had the plate one off.
Okay.
But Kirsten spotted it on patrol.
That's awesome.
2164.
That is awesome.
There was a TC on the phone with a cop.
And by the way, the woman you saw there, that was her car. She's claiming that she was here at her storage garage to get it fixed, but her boyfriend and another party were inside smoking meth.
Copy, thank you.
And so probably they're using this place to live or store their catalytic converters. And so
365.
the investigation.
You
You want me to race you? What city is this anyhow?
109.
So this is a storage area. It's technically in Vadnais Heights, which is a sheriff's contract city area. But since White Bear, there's a few more people. We'll just sneak in here for a little bit. See the.
He's saying they were down in that drainage area for the
You
watershed.
can see they got car on either side. So they're probably. This is their base of operations for their catalytic converters.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on the east side of the street here?
We got one jacked up there right now.
He's pointing to the west side of the street.
What is that one? What is that called?
Yep.
So.
City off the road into like the watershed drainage area.
Pending for an 11 Terrace driveway. Female in a vehicle has been parked for the past few hours.
Hey Phil. Good, how are you?
Good.
You know, I get there's more to this apparently. There was a cops alert on this that was used earlier today in Mounds View. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys whether White Bear wants to write it or you want to help him out. But thank you. What do we push to get out? Hello.
2166 squads in the area.
Copy 110.
Yeah, this is the thing. Oh. Well, I don't want to get the code over the air, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, looks like Steve might know the code, huh? Maybe it's in the CAD.
Oh, yeah. I suppose I could have checked that. So that shots fired that was down at Hazel and Rainey, it's possibly a
landline.
Honda.
Patch Avenue, apartment number 5. Here's a PIC history and 911.
So, say thank you, Inspector Leiden. Director.
Thank you, Inspector Leiden.
Have a good one.
See ya.
327. 327. Here's just update medics. We are trying to make contact with the mailbox. He's not talking with us. He's in this room. Going back and forth from screaming at us to praying.
Is that the lacrosse call?
What?
Find out here.
212.
LEC is going to assist medics. Sherburne Avenue and Wright Street. For emails now, that one back parking out at 4.
226, you can just put our back in that. We can take that call later or no one will make it.
Got me 2 bucks to make there.
Okay.
112.
Yep. That's the one that by us earlier.
Yes, medics come in.
Yeah, I saw a badge on him. I think about private security.
Yeah, that's the lacrosse. That'll teach us to utter the Q word, huh?
Go right by it.
Red 5 to 327. Do you need more bodies up there? We'd probably use one more. If you got something with less people, just in case. Red 5, I can bring cover more.
Well, we're going to wrap up pretty quick, but spent a fair amount of time congratulating Suni Lee at the beginning of our broadcast. If you didn't get a chance to listen to that, rest assured that she's an awesome person, athlete, just very kind. If you saw her interviews, besides being a gold medal winner, a silver medal winner, she's just a gold medal personality.
Well put.
5181 transport.
We're proud of her. We're proud of her father for helping her get to that point. Suni would also say her coach helped her, her family helped her. I'm sure we'll have some kind of activities when she gets back. Something. Is that the guy pounding there?
Yeah, pounding his head against the window.
That doesn't sound good. But lacrosse is way down there, right? Or by Ames there? Or where?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens in like a couple minutes. We're also... we're also proud of Brian McDonough bringing the cup back. That was awesome.
Mr. Suggs, who just got drafted.
Jalen Suggs, drafted by the Orlando Magic. Pretty darn cool to get drafted. St. Paul kid. Orlando's a great town to play too.
Oh yeah.
Grace McCallum, another Minnesotan. There's a few other Minnesotans that are out down there. We got to get a whole list for Saturday's broadcast.
Yeah, good idea.
All the Minnesotans that we should honor. It's a ton of work even to be a candidate in the Olympics. Just a ton of work.
He's now transnational to window with his elbow. Next squad in, bring a pepper ball up, please.
So they're bringing the pepper ball up.
821 on the pepper ball.
Sounds like a serious mental health issue there.
Yes, it does.
By the way, just on that mental health issue, just so there's no confusion, Pat and I have never been opposed to mental health workers or counselors coming with police.
Absolutely not.
Well, the only point we've ever made is they can't go without police because some of these escalate into dangerous situations. So we love to be partners and we want them with us. It's another tool in the toolbox of helping and resolving situations. So if we've ever discussed or been critical of the concept of replacing cops with mental health workers, it's only because we know that things escalate so quickly.
Yep.
So, but we're big fans of doing things jointly.
It's not an either-or proposition. It's a both.
Well, been turned down here. We'll go by board shirts, make sure nobody's breaking in the back door tonight.
Absolutely.
If they need us, we can head south. But
2431.
I'm guessing they got plenty of officers around there.
I do think they still have this
Deputy or Roseville squad over to Josephine.
wires and chains up. Is this guy thinking about passing us?
Hang on a second.
2554 Como Avenue, Station 280 on assist medics for a male laying down the sidewalk.
They're calling for a deputy Lake Josephine. I don't know what that guy's thinking about passing us.
Up around himself. Glove up.
That sounds so good.
327, go again. Covered you. 327, your squad's covered you. To the cross. Just been thrown off, making himself puke. And rubbing the puke on him. So make sure you glove up.
Oh, nice. He's throwing up, making himself puke, and then rubbing the puke on himself.
So they warned all the officers coming to wear their gloves.
Body fluids.
302, I didn't copy any of that. Make sure you glove up. Copy. 302. Is he armed with anything?
Vomit.
Sorry, 10-9.
He's armed with vomit.
Do you have any weapons?
Yep, they still got
I don't have anything.
still have the chain up.
That's just not Does or does not believe so?
114, a copy northeast.
Does not believe so.
West. I'm still in vehicle. He's got a back address. It needs to be cleared. It's going to be a St. Paul zone. That's how South Franco, 697, 10, 0 for sure. 121.
I don't know where that is.
Central, I believe.
302, make it up. Half the sugar. Which say, boss? Staff, let me in. Thank you.
Area check. Copy on that.
1300 block of West Minnehaha.
Where they cell phone is.
Really? Even though it was on 2?
Yep.
What's it say exactly?
Oh. He found his own stolen vehicle, took it home.
Oh, yeah.
And wants the police to check it for contraband and stuff.
Smart.
Copy, similar interest, right now.
Time is it, Pat?
It is 1:23.
Well, let's wrap up. It's weekday. You guys should go to bed anyhow. We're going to go to bed too soon and get up, get a fresh start. Got a lot of meetings. Got to get that fair organized.
I got to hit the books and study some more.
Yeah. When is your test scheduled? What day?
Monday.
Oh, it's Monday? Oh, you shouldn't even be out tonight. You should be resting. Well, I apologize for keeping you out that late. We can't keep Pat out late when he's cramming.
But I had to get out here for a little bit.
All right, well, sorry about that. I thought it was later in the week. I don't know.
No, that's not a problem.
I didn't know that. You know.
I can't
always
do nothing but.
You know, if we get
the
into
books.
real crime on Saturday night, you can always postpone it.
That's true.
Just in case something really goes bad. All right, well, listen, again, thank you for everyone that came. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for being just a great group of backseaters. You know, love the shirts that people were wearing. And Jimmy, thank you for making those. It was just a great memory for the anniversary. Putting one on my wall at the office. A lot of different artifacts are going on the Live on Patrol wall. Good memories. Somebody did some pin art with Twinkies. That's a lot of work. Oh,
No kidding.
I tell you what, my favorite is the guy that was doing the Be Kind paintings.
Yes.
About the Teenage Mutant Ninja Gingerbread Turtle. The favorite where he has our quotes of that night where I said, tell him he can cross, and then he's got your quotes. Go ahead and cross. What's the matter with you? You know, go ahead. What's the matter with you? You know, and that is a great painting. I got that one prominently on the wall in the Live on Patrol room at the office there.
Very cool.
That's one of my favorite of all time, is that picture. So thank you. Thanks for doing that. And then the guy that did the caricatures of all the kids, that was awesome.
That was very cool.
That was really, really cool. And a lot of people threw gift cards there. It's going to take us some work to get all those gift cards distributed for you guys. We are going to do our best. But,
yes, we will.
And they make a big difference. But, you know, you guys went above and beyond what any expectation was. There was no expectation.
It was phenomenal.
Yeah, above and beyond. Next year, whoever brings me the corn on the cob first can ride along with us. That's how desperate I'm going to be. Corn on the cob, get to ride along with us. All right, Pat, you want to say goodnight?
Yep. As a reminder, we are not going to be live tomorrow night, Friday night. We are going to be live Saturday night at 9/11. And thank you once again for everyone who was able to make it to Tom Reed's on Thursday and everybody who was able to make it to the park on Saturday. The kindness shown by all was overwhelming. So keep it up. Be kind, folks. Good night. We'll see you Saturday night.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to Live on Patrol. It is a Saturday night special. I guess they used to call those 38 Saturday night specials, didn't
That's
they?
it. That's right.
38 calibers, where the cheap 38 special would be used to go stick up a gun store somewhere.
Yep.
What type of gun was used? It was a 38 special. But we're glad to be back. Good news is last night, even though we weren't on live, last night was one of the slowest crime nights this summer. And very little going on.
It was unbelievable. I don't remember a Friday night.
We snuck out for an hour, Pat and I, and we did distribute a few gift cards, and we had one short pursuit.
Charlie Whiskey is
Yep.
380 for white Honda. Come back stolen. Westbound.
Where's that?
Pond University about a minute ago. I'll be checking the area for it. Going to quickly investigate.
Squad over there in University Avenue. This thing's probably got a license plate hit.
White Honda, subject time now, 2013.
Westbound on Uni.
Yep.
Let's turn this one on channel 3 here. So we are southbound at Arcade, just past Larpenter.
Hey, I got to mention something as long as we're southbound on Arcade coming up here.
Okay.
I understand that at the back of the American Legion post up here, Johnson High School is having their 1979 class reunion / a bunch of you men and women turning 60. You're going to be officially senior citizens if you're not already.
79, huh? Well,
class of 79, Johnson High School.
Is there going to be a rumble there later with the Harding kids?
Yeah, with the Harding kids. So we're going to try and, I don't know exactly what the back of the Legion is, but I don't know if you got a patio back there or what, but we're going to be by you here in a couple minutes.
I'll tell you what, I went to North St. Paul High School, but I spent most of my youth over at Lake Phelan.
So you grew up with a lot of Johnson
hanging
kids.
out with the Johnson kids, good kids, and then I played football at Hamlin, and then I coached there afterward, and we recruited a lot of good Johnson players. Larry Balsamo, I don't know what year he graduated. He might be in that group. Hitchcock, one of the Hitchcocks played for the U, and went on to play some pro, and another Hitchcock played for Hamlin. And there were some great football players coming out of Johnson at that time.
Continue, presume on the go trail here.
That's in Woodbury. See if they come our way.
There's a lot. I tell you what, we've been listening for the last hour before we prepared to come out here. It's about 10 times busier tonight than it was. And the racers, there were no racers out last night.
Come back out to Tamarack Road.
But they're out there tonight. People have been calling me, texting me, saying, "Oh, they're
824, Ocean northbound.
Driving crazy."
Northbound manner. You should be about a half mile north of you. Check.
So I don't know. We'll drive through the lot here and see if anybody. I don't know where the Johnson group would be.
804, 824, and copy your vehicles.
Which way you going? You jumping the bike or the car?
Jumping the bike.
The bike? All right, that might work. Good luck.
Thanks, man. 3904 is in position. Yeah, I'm right behind the vehicle on this trail.
Where's all these 1979 Johnson graduates?
Trail's looping all around. I'm not sure what direction I'm at right now.
Well, maybe it's out the other door. There's another door on the other side.
Looks like from my back right now.
What do you say?
I said there's a door over here. Well, maybe they're on the back side.
Anybody know if that trail comes out on 7 again?
I don't know. Is it a VFW or Legion, or maybe we're at the wrong place?
That's the Legion here. This is the one.
Okay.
Well, sorry we missed you.
Well, congratulations.
Absolutely.
We got another stop there, Johnson High School. Today is Ryan McDonough Day. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Today is Ryan McDonough Day because the Stanley Cup, the NHL Stanley Cup, is in St. Paul today.
Awesome.
I got a chance to, his dad, Sean, invited me over to their house. They had a little gathering. They had a gathering at the house.
Yeah, we're off-road now.
Ryan brought the Stanley Cup, Tampa Bay Bucks, no, not Bucks, Bolts. Well, you know what? They won the football. They won the Super Bowl, too, with Tampa Bay.
Oh, that's right.
But Ryan was kind enough to bring the Stanley Cup. So they started out at his home there in Arden Hills.
804 units, be advised that vehicle stopped on the 11th at Dale Pennegayash and Anthony Millingren.
Great young man, by the way. And they went to Cretin.
Alright, I got the vehicle. I think they took off on it.
The vehicle moving again? Get a little chase out there up at Tamarack.
Yep.
So they brought the Stanley Cup down to Cretin High School.
820, they're in the roof somewhere. I don't know if you guys can figure out my position.
Then over to Highland Arena, down to Mancini's.
Oh, very
cool. The Stanley Cup down at Mancini's. And then over to the fire station there, down on West 7th Street. And they were greeted by the fire chief, Butch Angst, and they made Ryan an honorary firefighter. Pretty cool. I'm going to post some of these pictures tomorrow. I was at a couple of these events. And then they marched the...
Tamarack Road, about 3 miles from Front Road 4.
bagpipes marched across the street to Shamrocks.
Nice.
And they brought Ryan hoisted the Stanley Cup on his way into Shamrocks. So just a very fine young man, great family. He married another Cretan young lady, Kaylee Keys, who was also a great hockey player.
Huh.
Very Cretan. Oh, by the way, Ryan's brother, Colin, introduced me to his wife, Emily.
Okay.
Emily McDonough, who's a big Live on Patrol fan.
Oh, neat.
So thank you, Emily, for watching. And it's fun to get to meet them. It's a great family. The legendary coach, Jim O'Neill from Cretan, was down there as well. Hockey coach, football coach. Coach hockey there for years.
Where the vehicle is in a...
Well, they were out of the vehicle and on foot, so I'm not even going to bother listening to that.
That's going to come our way anyhow. Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Good, how are you guys?
What's up?
Good.
Thanks for stopping to say hi.
Yeah, of course.
Are you watching now or listening, or just happened about run into
No,
it?
we just happened to run into
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Very cool.
You recognize the Durango.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you for coming.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait in that line to say hi to me.
Birthday.
Say it again.
We gave my friend's nephew money for his birthday.
Oh, that little 13-year-old?
Yep.
Oh, good kid.
Good one, Bob.
Yeah. We might have to get a different car. You know, we should go in one of those shops where they paint it. They put that little...
That wrap?
That dust paint. You know, dust paint
Yeah.
where you paint it, so you go to the car wash, you wash it off.
We're going to camouflage wrap so they can't see us coming.
Oh, yeah. Stealth wrap. Stealth wrap. I like it. You know, I always enjoy, I got a chance to talk to Ryan's grandpa. There's two
Yeah.
grandpas over there at the house. And, you know, when you, all that history, the old hockey history. One of them was at Washington. And just, and my dad, of course, graduated from Roe in '48. And he's kind of in their generation. But when you go back and relive all that history,
very cool.
It is. It's fun. And, my son was working at a hockey golf tournament for Mounds View Hockey today, so he didn't get to go with me to the first event. He was working a trivia question where if you answer the trivia question right, then you get your name in a lottery.
Cool.
The trivia question was, which hockey team has had the most appearances in a state high school hockey tournament? Which is a good question. Good question. And of course, my mind went to Edina, you know, Bloomingtons of the world. But in reality, it was a northern team. Some of you viewers could guess, of course.
I'd have a guess if I was...
What would you guess?
Russo.
Roseau, yeah. Roseau. That was the right answer. But I guessed War Road, and of course the International Falls and Coleraine Greenway. But Roseau was the correct answer. So you might get in the raffle. Hey, if you haven't shared this, just because we don't work Saturdays normally, if you If you wouldn't mind sharing this educational broadcast. Picture doesn't look too bad over there, huh, Pat?
No, not at all.
Looks the town looks kind of pretty. Thursday night, boy, that dust was killing us. Just killing us.
Supposed to have for a couple more days.
Yeah, you know, let us know. Throw some comments on there, or let Pat know if you see or hear any street racers.
280, 2130.
Pretty sure they're probably listening to us, but.
See you soon, racers.
Gives a whole new metaphor to that. And that Funicello. That wasn't in that Funicello, was it? In the Disney Kids Club? What was the?
Yeah.
Was that her? Yeah. Yeah, she was in the Babes in Toyland too. But yeah, see you real soon.
And all the surfer movies from the 60s.
Who is that? Who is the singer?
Have a good night.
Is it Sandra Dee?
No, it was the guy singer, the one that she was.
Oh, Frankie Avalon?
Frankie Avalon, yeah. Yeah. We're going to drive down
We'll see you again.
You too, thank you. We're going to drive down West 7th Street and see if
We're watching you right now, Bob.
Oh, thank you. We're headed down West 7th. We're going to see if...
Always nice running into you.
Thank you. You too. We'll see if the big Stanley Cup limo is still there. They got a big limo to escort the Stanley Cup. But it was the quietest Friday. You know, that was the quietest day we've heard this summer period yesterday, right?
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
I don't remember a...
the board was clear, so to speak. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
Calls. How's it going? Good. Good. What are you guys up to?
Can you reach this?
Oh, what do you got there? Is it a bomb?
No. It's a bunch of gift
Negative.
Oh, is it gift cards?
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. What's your first name?
Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, hey, Jennifer.
Nice to see you again.
How are you?
Good. I left a little note in there too.
Thank you
Thank
so,
you very
so
much.
much.
You're welcome.
It really helps. I'll tell you, a lot of people out in need here, but
Yeah.
sure breaks down a lot of barriers for us.
There's probably between 45 and 50 gift cards.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
From shirts.
From the shirts? Oh, thank you.
Just from last weekend.
Last weekend.
On Saturday.
Sweet.
Thank you very much, you guys.
You're welcome.
See ya. Thank you. God bless. Well, that's pretty kind, huh?
Very.
Whatever you feel free to. I know you're better at reading all those messages than me.
Well, it's kind of a task I got from jump.
Yeah, I know. We gotta.
Chief numbers 157.
Before I'm just going to check all the 1360 others.
We gotta find somebody that can help us with all that.
Copy. I'll let you know if I get anything back from the alarm company.
We need an administrative assistant.
We do. A guy Friday or girl Friday.
Yeah, that Michelle offered, to help out. I mean, I don't know. Can't figure out how that would all work. So anyhow, Ryan McDonough graduated from.
Calling 106 about this.
I'm not sure what year he graduated from pre. But I think it was like 06, 07, 08.
Okay.
I know he was born in 89. And went to Crete, and then he went to the University of Wisconsin. great hockey player. The thing about that kid is, everywhere he goes, he ends up being selected captain because of his leadership and personality. It's partly his skill, because he's a very skilled player. He's kind of known as one of the shutdown defensemen. You know, when he's on the ice, the odds are pretty slim that they're going to score. He's got a real high plus-minus rating. And I think he had 40-some points, you know. But
last name Lee, first name Lang, 949.
he always ends up being a captain, even though he's young or new on the team.
Right.
Both with the Rangers and with the Tampa Bay.
Yeah, it's T-Mobile.
So,
I'm going to check them out.
To me, that's one of the impressive things. Besides the hockey skill, just the leadership. But I don't know how he did it. Yesterday he was on a boat with the cup, I think, out at Balsam Lake. I saw some videos.
Really?
Oh my goodness. It's just, we thought we had a hard 4 hours, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
I guess he's a little younger than us. Mancini's, yeah, the cup was here tonight at 6, from about 6 to 6:45. The Stanley Cup was here at Mancini's. Packed in there. I did stop in there. It was packed in there tonight. Lots of parties. Let's hope COVID doesn't make a comeback, huh?
Yeah, really.
I'm going to put this on 2 and I'll put my little one on 1.
I can't find. I don't see it anywhere.
It's interesting. I got a couple direct messages from people that I know about the racers being a problem during the afternoon today.
You heard there were a problem this afternoon?
Yeah.
Really?
Even before dark.
Have a good night. 1:30.
This thing must periodically reset. These, the screen set up.
Yeah, that's a funny deal. I don't know how that works, but sometimes it. What's going on there?
Yeah, Joseph Luger. We're behind the PG on TV.
Which radio station is
10-1, 869 St. Paul Avenue, running from 163 on Cleveland.
Oh, well, we got to run down there first. We're going to stop here at Shamrocks, but we got a foot chase on St. Paul Avenue in Cleveland, which is ahead of us here, so we're kind of in that quadrant. We'll get back to Shamrocks after we're done here. Is that on 1 or 2?
Where's the baseball field?
Copy, baseball field.
I'm not 100%. I know it's St. Paul and Cleveland and hook up down here, but you may want to.
Oh,
pull up the map.
it's going to be the Little League fields.
We got him in custody.
Oh, they got it.
Copy, taking me on to custody. They're in the air, 23 now.
Okay, well, there you have it.
We got another spot here.
What was the call?
Yeah, a couple on the way.
Not seeing it.
Really? You might have to reboot your computer. Bennett's, yeah, that's another positive. They might have. They could have swung by there with the cup too.
4423 Tango and 4478. vehicle.
7-8.
Marked as a code enforcement now. It wasn't a ceasefire, but it's going to be a police-only response on a bonfire. 2 houses north of 1279 Conroe B. Boyd East.
You know, I think I'm going to do exactly.
Hi, guys. Yeah, well.
Found Pat's replacement.
Found Pat's replacement.
163, we're going to need a boss out here for our...
I'm being replaced already, huh?
Listen to this. Tell Pat what you're going to say.
Thank you.
I love it. Well done.
Got that, Bob?
How Pat? You saying hi over there too?
Tell Bob what you're going to say.
Clear right. Yeah, you're the best. Clear
She
right.
watches you guys every night.
Oh, that is so sweet.
And we can't believe you're all the way up here because you turn around every time you
Randall,
pass that bridge.
I know.
I just said that. I said they won't come all the way down.
Oh, we ran down the stairs when you hit McDonald's.
We made it. We made it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. What's her name?
Her name is Natalie, and
Natalie.
she just turned 3, and she loves
You're
Pat.
so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Clear right. Clear right.
Yeah, clear right.
Clear right.
Clear
We're in the
right.
car, and I go, can I go? She goes, clear right.
Thank you, Natalie.
I got a new friend tonight, live TV.
Absolutely. What are you?
Oh, it's nice
What are you
to
guys'
meet you
names?
guys.
Nice to meet you too.
What are your names?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Hi.
Hey guys, how's it
Jeannie?
going?
See how excited we are? You guys came up this far.
I'm so excited too.
Well, now I feel bad.
And you got the jelly guy in the back.
No, not tonight. He's on vacation. Jelly Joe.
He can't keep up with us, old guys.
Guess not,
I'm
right?
sure he's listening. No, I'm thinking,
Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe.
Glad you made it down this
We
far.
are so glad to see you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank
Say
you.
bye, Natalie.
Bye.
Bye.
Natalie.
Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
And that's Sadie. Yep.
Go put her in front of the camera one more time.
Okay,
She's so
now
darn
you can
cute.
tell people clear
She's so darn cute. There's Natalie.
She's about to say clear right.
There she goes. Clear. Yep. She's clear right. Clear right.
Thank you, guys.
All right,
Thank you. Bye,
We'll-
Natalie.
We'll be sure to come down here more often.
Oh, thank you.
See you guys. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for coming out and saying hi. Well, that was nice, huh? Nice group of people. Really nice. Thank you for coming out. Makes our hearts feel good, huh?
Yep. So the foot chase at Cleveland and Ford Parkway in Highland Park. The reason we stopped and pulled over was that the officers caught him quickly.
So they're all out here at Shamrocks on the patio, celebrating. We're gonna turn around here. I don't know where the big, but the McDonough clan has it reserved till 1 o'clock tonight. I'm guessing they probably took the cup home by now for safety purposes. Hey, folks.
Is the cup still here?
They might not be.
Might not be hockey fans.
So they maybe not be. They're going there. It's like they're walking back to their car.
Oh, there's a patio right there. What's happening, guys?
We heard there's some disorderly firefighters in the neighborhood. Were you guys leaving or coming?
Just making some hot laps. Yeah, we're working tonight and just wanted to walk around.
Yeah.
Just walked down to Keg and Case.
Oh, good for you.
Saw that out and everything.
Smart.
So.
Well, you get some good. You guys got to stay in shape.
Yep.
That's good.
Heard they had the Stanley Cup in here.
Oh yeah.
Was it? Is it still there?
I was
Yeah,
over there
picture,
at the station. Yeah, I don't know if it's still in there or not, but you guys did a nice thing
They're
for
still
them.
in there.
Yeah, the cup too.
Yeah, I believe it's on the back side.
Sweet.
On the backside inside or backside outside?
Inside. Private room on the
Okay.
inside. Off the
Oh, cool. All right. Well, thanks for your service, guys.
Yeah, not a problem.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
Thank you.
You know, I always tell the story when I got my first cop job. I was applying, and they said, "We're going to tell you right now, if you want to be loved, just go halfway down the block to the fire recruiting.
It's fun.
Party bus, DJ party bus.
DJ party bus.
I think it's gonna be. Are you guys working all night? You're on the shift now, or?
Yeah.
I'm halfway through a 72, so.
Oh yeah. I think it's going to be busy tonight. Well, you got a lot of medicals. The medicals have just gone out the roof. Everybody's overdosing, or it's just
Yeah, from any kind of a boo-boo to an overdose and.
or a consumption, any consumption. And I know in the protocol in St. Paul is they almost got to call you all the time, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, enjoy your walk.
I appreciate it.
We'll
Take care,
make sure
guys.
it will make sure you're safe. See you guys. I think the cup is still in here. It sounds like
Yep.
Stanley Cup champions. He just joined us. Ryan McDonough brought the Stanley Cup back to St. Paul today. It was his weekend for the cup, and he did a yeoman's job of taking it around and meeting people. That's a tough thing to spend an entire day or two.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
What?
I wasn't even logged in. I was looking at last night's calls.
You know, I didn't want to say anything on the air. But I told you that used to happen to me. That if it gets logged out, you'll still see the old calls.
Well, don't I feel silly?
So we're down here at 7th and Randolph. Outside Shamrocks. Inside is the coveted Stanley Cup. National Hockey League champion Tampa Bay.
Sounds like the racers were down at Harriet Island.
He's got a grudge and a badge and stand by, still ducking questions from me.
So,
Kagan Case, I gotta get there. I still feel guilty. I haven't brought my wife down to Kagan Case. That'd be a nice little atmosphere.
I know Brian Ingram has a place in there.
I gotta hit every place before COVID comes back.
You want to just wait at the call location? We'll come meet you up there. I'm at Montreal and Hamlin right
So right now, the St. Paul officers are running from call to call so much. There are 12 calls currently in pending. But there's nobody available to respond to.
Was that the cutest thing, that little Natalie saying clear right?
That was adorable.
Man, oh man, oh man. I think maybe when you're off sometime on vacation, I'm going to have her be the countess of clear right.
4469.
That's still pending.
Okay, so it is in there.
What's that?
It's in the updated version, huh?
Yep.
You know, I was listening. I've been doing a little research on the shortage of departments. Baltimore's 600 officers down.
Unreal.
Crime is skyrocketing.
And both Washington, D.C. and Atlanta, just to name a couple, have reversed course and are refunding the police and adding officers as quick as they can.
What's that other one? Bad weather. Spot. You know, I was thinking, you know, obviously when you're in this business of keeping people safe and when you're watching the news in terms of all the arguments in D.C., I just want to make one. Grand 7 looks good. I just want to make one comment that I think we should all think about. We're never going to defeat the problem if we don't find a way to work together on both ends of the spectrum.
Yep.
24 pulling up.
Oh, you got somebody here? Or?
No, I just that one.
Oh, yeah. How's it
What's
going?
happening?
It's all good?
Looks good.
Yeah, what on there? Is 292 left or right?
It's right.
Well, you gotta think about this.
For attack, someone still comes power drill outside the storage unit.
If we don't find a way to work together, by that I mean the defund the police or / now they'll say reform the police and the pro police, all these factions need to come together and say, okay, we might not agree on everything, but can we try to agree on some things? And even though we don't agree, if there's something you really think is important that I can live with, can you live with something I really think is important?
Yeah.
You know, the idea of compromise to work on a problem, even though rather than just one way or no way. So I just think we gotta. So we're looking for two guys with a flashlight going through the parking lot. I imagine it's Tom Reed's parking lot, or
this should be it. Yeah. On the right here.
Can't find much in that parking lot.
I don't see what cars they could have been going to.
So I don't know how we're going to force the two polarized ends to work together, but I've given this a lot of thought in my lifetime. Well, and since it's gotten so polarized, and I often felt that maybe we needed a third party that was kind of more moderate and forced people to work together. And but people need to find a way to work together. You know, basically work together, even though you don't always think the other person's ideas are that good. Compromise.
Right.
So we can make progress. If we keep being polarized by our disagreements, we're never going to fix these problems. So the bottom line is the criminality will improve faster than our ability to control it. So let's figure out a way to work together, kind of understand what's important to the other argument, and look for some middle ground.
Shots fired on Pennington.
We just pull in here because if they were in that lot, they would quickly move to Mo's lot.
2175. I'll be able to continue.
Come right through there.
Yeah, do that. Have to continue at 2154.
So we're looking for some guys that are
536.
prowling the lots. Oh, there's a lot.
536.
Working there.
We'll be out at night in Minnesota with a man down. I'll let you know.
Copy, 1 down, 9 Minnesota.
Where was the shots fired?
Impending.
Where is it?
It's over at Burrill and Ross. Nothing seen.
Let's tell him we got to call out the other lot on two guys prowling.
How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Good. Hey, we got to call out the other lot on two guys on bikes with a flashlight prowling. So they might be going back and forth.
Flashlights.
Black.
We don't know. It didn't say, but they said
Flashlights,
they have
flashlights and bicycles?
Yep.
Okay, I'll let you know if anything pops
Well,
in
you're
this
safe over here because you're keeping an eye out.
Oh
but
yeah,
in case...
yeah. It's like between this, that. I had some asshole yesterday here. This will be exciting for you because you like to see this kind of stuff because you can't make it up.
We are on Facebook Live, just so you know.
That's good here. Check this out here. This is right over here. Just scroll to the right.
2175.
Yeah, the other way. Scroll the other way. Yep.
Shutting it down at 10.
Yeah, there it goes, right over here.
Is peeing on your
That's
wall
it.
or what?
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Good minute and a half, yeah, and then
Goodbye.
turn around. Yeah, that was about this time of night.
Minute and a half. He's definitely
He's
definitely a young man.
Yeah. I said, did you go over to the weeds? You know,
Yeah, just go another 30 feet to the weeds.
No kidding. Yep.
That's too bad.
Yeah, well, I'll keep an eye out for those guys. So are they just hassling people or what?
Well, they're prowling cars. Prowling
really?
cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right,
Good to
thanks a
know.
lot.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Is that on channel 2? Is it still in pending?
I believe so.
Let's go back and check. I'll clear it.
You guys get bored, you want a soda or something, come on in.
Thank you.
Grab some drinks or
Thank-
whatever you need.
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Open that up for me one more time.
Wasn't as bad as last week. It was full moon, so.
I think it's going to be busy tonight. All right. Thank you. Our radio's off.
Yep.
2400, you can mark the call at 292 Walnut GOA.
Copy 2400, 2157.
Well, we should probably check the other side of 7th too, huh?
Sure.
They like to prowl that the lot over there on Pat McGovern's.
Yeah. That's a good idea, actually.
That's the ramp. That's a lot on the gift cards right there.
Holy smokes. No kidding.
Oh, there's a note. Want to read that?
Yeah.
Please.
That Jennifer, who gave us the gift cards, there's a little note that was attached. It says, these gift cards have been purchased with proceeds from numerous backseaters and supporters of Live on Patrol. Please give them to whomever you'd like. Stay safe and keep up the amazing work in the community. Sincerely, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you so much.
We should have gave little Natalie one for being the clear right girl.
Yeah, we should have.
That guy is definitely talking to himself. That's a lot of people in need out here. Picking this lot here as we're driving by in this ramp. See if you see any bikes in there, Patrick.
Yep. Looks clear.
It's clear. Somebody get married or what's the deal?
Looks like it.
Are you a bride? Did you get married? Congratulations. Congratulations. So, yeah, we're calling the cops on you. So, are you the groom? Congratulations. We do, and we're right now. We're putting them on live. Facebook Live right there.
Status on traffic.
There's the bride.
Up, a little back a little more.
There we go. There's the groom. There they are.
Congratulations.
They can start retaining.
Going to back 4469.
Congratulations.
Routine on their traffic.
They're not in any trouble. Well, at least not with me. Was the reception here? I can call McGovern. I can call Beamer and tell him to pat and lower the bill.
Checking your status.
That was fun. Where was the wedding at? Oh, Breckenridge? Beautiful. I've been there once. Gorgeous place. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, we went there this last winter and we got stuck in the pass. You know that pass up there, so we had to sleep at a gas station for a night. It's crazy. It's crazy. Well, that's good. Everything worked out good? All right.
Are you guys the same Paul PD?
Pardon me?
St. Paul PD.
Well, we're at the sheriff's office. I worked at St. Paul for 20 years, though.
Bridge County Sheriff.
Oh, you were?
Up in North Dakota. I just resigned. I was sheriff for 4 years.
Really? Well, it was a good career. How come you left?
I moved back here. And I decided I wanted to be in law enforcement. So.
Yeah, well, it's a tough time.
I'm going to aviation.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah,
it should be.
It'll pay better.
I talked to my buddy, and he's a bomb squad in Wilmington. I was like, hey, what do you think? Should I come back? My dad got COVID, and so I had to come back and was in the hospital for 74 days.
Wow.
And I said, what should I do? And he said, don't go into law enforcement here. It's not worth it. So
it's a tough time.
I got out.
Slowly getting better, but it's been a tough year and a half. Yeah.
Well, like it's always been up and down. We're heroes, and then we're not heroes.
She with you? All right, we'll let you folks go. Nice to visit with you.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Is that a food truck or what the heck is that?
Bravo 401.
Well, looks like some food delivery.
Have a good day.
Uber Eats. So, you know my office partner, Steve Hall, down in the intelligence unit.
Yeah.
37 years old today. That's right. I'm calling out your age, Steve. Happy birthday to you.
Well, he doesn't look a day over 40.
But we really should give a shout out to Caitlin for putting up with you.
Exactly.
And you guys recently had a baby too. Congratulations on all counts.
And your mom and everybody else down there.
And happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and that's kind of coincidental. Jay Wood is the president of the Minnesota Fallen Firefighters Association.
Okay.
And it's his wife Jean's birthday. And they just got back from dinner at Murray's and they're home watching Live on Patrol.
Well, I hope that was great dinner at Murray's. They got some unbelievable steaks there.
Yeah.
Ask them what they had. Did you buy her a steak or did you go with the halibut, lobster?
2,500. I'm going for
That's some great food there.
Started my way. If there is one, can disregard.
In fact, I'm getting hungry thinking about Murray's.
2,500 copy. Call for 23. You could be there.
6-5.
2204.
Okay. See if they text us what they had. That party there. Well, we got a call on a child we're going to run in on as soon as we can. We're going to take a left here and run up the hill.
Still impending. child being talked about is supposedly in a vehicle.
Oh. Well, I'm still mad about the dog being left in the vehicle, but I'd be furious if people leave a child.
4469.
No kidding.
Status.
That should be code 4.
Copy on my code 4. At 2205. $91.75.
Well, I was thinking about this, Pat. The last two chases we had.
Clear.
91.75.
They started on St. Anthony.
75.
That's true.
Medical at 2337th Street for 88-year-old
One
male.
right here and the other one at...
bleeding.
Oh, yeah, we weren't live during that one last night, but... We spotted a speeder last night on the freeway and attempted to stop him when he got off. And basically, he drove such a reckless fashion, we weren't willing to continue to drive that way. So, you think this one's in a car?
4420
Supposedly. Should be near some kids playing outside.
We're checking on a dangerous condition. A child in a car without any clothes on. Which you remember we're on Western, and Western is 380, of course.
3922, 3921.
Long blocks are 60, so down to the next block will be 320. So it should be near the corner of
2720 Park Road.
Farrington, I'm thinking, huh?
Yeah, because we got an extra. Not there. It's kind of weird. We got an extra block here. We got short blocks. We got Virginia, which is 350. So then Farrington.
Oh, there's a running car.
What kind of car
Thought
is
it
it
was
supposed to
running,
be?
it doesn't say.
655.
Maybe the lights just went off.
Maybe.
Code 4.
All right, so
Copy code 4. Stop at 2207.
let's see if we can. Well, let's just check them all. Does it say? It says by 320, which is. We got a tail. People follow us. We can't trust them.
All right, I'm gonna hop out and check some cars.
So.
Tango, 1 in custody.
Copy 1 in custody. 2209.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a
Well,
nothing.
Get out and checked all the cars here to the next block. Looking for, so, Nothing.
Is you're in east 2 or 3 blocks, central 2 or 3 blocks from here.
Okay. We just got an update on the CAD. Said the children are inside now. So that call will still get dispatched. We're going to let St. Paul.
Sure, if you're not sure which channel it is on, you're looking
Yeah,
for
as long
east
as
or
the
central.
child is not outside and
Looking for central, sorry about
at
that.
immediate risk.
Yeah. So that's good. We'll let St. Paul
Joey.
follow up on that.
Joey, can you send a night map for us?
We just wanted to make sure they
Yep, I'll tell the
aren't at immediate risk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bravo 329.
So.
Bravo 329.
You may not have the answer for this, but is there a fire call? It's my location. We got an ambulance and looks like a rig of some sort pulling up. Lights on.
At the beach house for a seizure. Patient on the beach.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So those are probably the fireworks from Little Canada days. I don't know, was that what that noise was out there? Did you hear those explosions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to get up there actually for those fireworks, but it's hard to be everywhere. Little Canada days today, up there off of 35 and County Road C. 35 East, that was you could hear some. You can hear some fireworks in the background just going off there. Great celebration up there.
That's very true.
That's one of my memories. I think I mentioned before where I
Send me the shots fired.
almost cut my thumb off.
Oh, yeah, I remember talking.
Putting V-rod, pounding signs in. There's another one of those cords in that glove compartment in that box if you ever need to break it out.
Okay. You pretty good on your power right now?
Pardon me?
You pretty
I'm
good
good on my power, yeah.
433, can I get a second floor, please?
Second squad of 481 to 509 South Victoria, Victoria and Randolph.
Available for the investigate here. Price 26.
One Rice from Winnipeg.
What's going on there? I'd say that's a noise disturbance over there, but we'll wait till someone calls. Did you hear that?
News squad for 433 Victoria and Randolph.
433.
Traffic stop.
21 calls in pending, you said, Pat, when we were out of the car, huh?
Yep.
That's friggin' amazing.
278, third by
A little busier than last night.
Bryce in Winnipeg is just a squad checked out on an investigate.
And 1980 as well. 2213. And 433 up. Continue to.
Guys, repeat, please.
Copy routine.
Well,
Victoria and
that
Randolph. 2016.
group down on Armstrong there, that's a good lesson that we need to make sure we drive some areas that we don't normally go to, huh?
Yeah.
Let them know we're in their neighborhood as well.
At one time I actually knew the number of miles there were of streets and alleys in St. Paul, and it's mind-boggling.
Why don't you try to recollect that for us? Oh, what else is going on crime-wise? So,
I've been doing a lot of studying this week. I haven't been in the office a whole lot.
yeah, by the way, Suni Lee, of course, she's got the gold. And that the fireworks or the cannon?
Yep.
Oh, that's the grand finale right now.
It is.
We're here in the grand finale. But it's funny because the sound's coming right down the 35E corridor. That's amazing how far you can hear that from, right?
Oh, it really is.
I did see the fireworks last night. We weren't on live, but I did over there by the park looking at the fireworks. I'm amazed that we can hear them from here.
Check out a few of these pendings.
Going somewhere or something going on, huh?
3420. 3420.
One anonymous caller. Cost is okay. Should be advised when you take care of the shot. 207.
I think I better throw a body camera on for the night, huh?
Yeah.
Squad was 382 at 1550 Edgerton Street. I've heard 4 shots. Sounds like it used to be address taking them distance, but no sooner. And 307 did copy that one as well.
Yeah, the officer saw a little conflict that was going on between these guys and some other people, and yeah, they thought maybe they were going to a car to get a gun, I think, huh?
Yeah. Long story short, the guy in the orange got in an argument with like 6-8 guys up the street.
Yeah.
And rather than just walk away from it, go home, avoid the situation, went and got his partner to come back and fight. 2 against 8.
Yeah, and they don't normally.
Those aren't good
These
odds.
guys aren't normally here at Bourne's either, by the way.
No, they're not.
Those
are Willard's guys.
Those are newbies here.
East Squad for Hazelwood and Maryland for 1 down.
I bet I know which group they were arguing with. The name shall remain.
Yes, we do.
Sometimes we're going to hang here for a little bit.
380 primary, and I'll go to the Mando.
So I gave away the fact that I'm wearing shorts tonight.
1988 is code 4.
Yes, you did. We all know now. I hope these aren't the guys that feud
How's
me.
it going, bud?
Copy, no BWC. Copy, 370 and 321 en route to Hazelwood, Maryland. That's aesthetics for man unconscious on Hazelwood, male down on the vehicle.
We used to have some, well, we still got a camera here, but Bourne's got pretty good cameras of their own.
They're saying he's crossed the National Guard on Hazelwood.
Yes.
320, we got it.
At 2220.
We got a little something going on
I'm
down
going
the
to
street
turn around
here.
and come back down. Something tells me we're going to be back.
Yeah, there's some tension in the air here at around
His
Bourne's.
assistant, like his buddy said, you knew
How you doing, folks?
You knew from Willard's. He said, I'm not going to hesitate to knock him out. Yeah. So, here's a good example. We're driving down Rice Street, and all of a sudden you see the squad trying to confront some guys, and they're walking away, and they're not going to stop, and they see a second car, and they think, oh, maybe we better recalculate, right?
Right. Yeah, the guy in orange looked like he was getting ready to book.
I think I could have caught him.
My door wasn't going to catch him.
Yeah, it's good to work it out.
AKL 487.
But updated location. You pulled into the Quad Heaven Church, just
So,
west of Arcade.
they're parking a block away from Bourne's tonight.
Includes a lot of the church just west of Arcade.
What's going on, ladies?
Hi.
How are you?
Who are you?
We're the police.
Uh-oh. Hi.
How's it going?
Good night. We're trying to have a good night.
Are you headed to Bourne's?
Is anything going wrong? Should we not?
There was a little conflict, but it was no guns involved. Just a couple, one group arguing.
They don't want to be out tonight.
No, they're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
We'll be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, please be in the neighborhood.
911.
911.
You're dressed up too pretty not to be out.
Officer Friendly. You got it. You heard our name. Officer Friendly. You got a
I
part.
used to patrol when I was in 6th grade, Officer Friendly.
You did. Did you know Fred? What school did you go to?
Como. We went to Como.
Did you know Fred Slemons, officer?
I went to Mississippi Creative Arts.
Officer Friendly was Fred Slemons at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know
he
if you
was a
remember.
nice guy. He had us out there patrolling. And I was, on the corner. What they call them? On the corner with
Yeah, school patrol.
Yeah, I was one of them.
School patrol. Very good.
But yeah, but if they got conflict in here, I ain't going.
Where do you usually go if you don't go here?
Probably at home or
Huh?
family house.
You don't go to Willard's? No.
Well, they get a little rowdy there.
You'll be safe in there.
They don't go nowhere.
You'll be safe in there till 12:30.
I'm in town. They need to what time is it?
10:30.
I'll be out here by 11:30.
All right. We're gonna sit here at the corner for a little bit, ladies. Where's that? What's going on there?
222, 223. 223.
Weapons.
And 222.
Copy 2225.
I'm with my mom and her sister.
I think I'll take this scan off there.
211.
Where's the call?
222 is going to be a 2230 start. Copy that. 211.
Trying
211.
to send that call to somebody.
211, 223, 180 West Larkin, number 206. Tom's neighbor in apartment 206, better Tom. Sounds like someone's in his apartment. Tom just spoke with neighbor and advised he was not home. Plus 306 to be let in. 23 copy.
You want to try that?
Try what?
Well, that's 180 West Larpenter and a possible burglary in progress.
Oh, there we go.
We can go up there. This problem won't start for an hour. The squad's behind us.
Yep.
We'll just go up there. Basically, a neighbor said they heard somebody in the apartment. The people are out of town.
She said me. It actually break me under the suspicious at Shepherd 35.
So the noise is coming from apartment 206.
I don't want to give too much information on the air. But can you check that suspicious on 35 in Shepherd? That might be a racer call. Central Sergeant just checked out with it. Some fireworks.
He's loitering around, being loud, smoking marijuana, harassing the neighbors. Unknown what they're up to and if they have 3 seconds welcome in 278.
Abandoned truck.
35
Abandoned what?
Abandoned pickup truck.
Abandoned the left turn lane into the viaduct. No lights on. Door open. Didn't see you around it. Officer squad available to assist.
Obviously, the call load is significant.
Yeah, it is. I don't think I'm ever going to figure out. I don't think I'm ever going to figure out why one night can be utterly quiet. I mean, dead quiet like last night, and then tonight is insanely busy.
Bryce, Minnesota, adult male code 4 for now. 20
I don't know either. I wish I could remember the guy's name. He remembered my name, the guy in the orange shirt.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't. I can't remember his name.
We gotta go back later and find out what his name is. He's from our era.
261, can you confirm your location? Bryce, Minnesota. Bryce from Manitoba, copy. Send me the AMA, my last is cleared, advised, and we'll be on the block, New York, coming. 175 Charles, the squad to assist for response, systematic 25 male, just breathing overdose.
Okay.
Timmy, do we know what side of the lot they're on? Yes, that's first floor.
Just as fast this way. So, Rice Street's 140 west.
Squad to assist 272.
We're headed to 180 west. Some apartment right up there at Larpenter and Woodbridge.
Bravo 435. 261 will be cleared live on this one. We'll head to 272.
See, in theory, if there was a Roseville car parked across the street, they'd be able to run in on this too, but we're just not quite that good. I think this is it here.
Well, I don't like how low the second.
Actually, that's 190. 180 is the next one.
I don't like how low the second floor is to the ground.
4492. This is likely to be related to your disturbances pending, but I'll swing by that area after we're done here.
Well,
Copy at 2230.
I don't like it either.
272.
Well, there's no parking here, so we'll have to take the curb.
272, where is that?
Did you get the code?
Yeah.
Said the buzz?
Yep.
2400 will be out at 180 Larpenter.
Copy 2400.
Hopefully you'll be able to hear the radio. We'll leave it on.
Code 411 medics, over now.
They canceled. They said it was only Alyssa's.
Okay.
Do you need them?
There you go.
Copy.
382.
382.
Advise 365-307. You can send me the DOC on Hawthorne, I'll advise.
Copy. 30693.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. Caller's having an argument with roommate.
Copy, are there any Spanish speakers who can assist?
Checking the air for any Spanish speakers. I can check channel 1 if you'd like.
Well, hold off. I'll try and make contact first. I'll let you know.
Copy.
365, go to 4. 4.
So rewind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows and what you should know.
Welcome back to our residential alarm at 4766 Upperland Street. That covers last main level.
College Bob had big plans, gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands, gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in to get a badge somehow. Westland is still the Orient streets, milking my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my arcade ride. No, I already knows I don't say names right. Hand me foot football, I was a star. Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped out of school. Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lab time and books, that just felt wrong. Needed some action, needed a chase, so I put on a badge and I ran for a place in office. Westminster, Leorian streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in the Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. I was gonna be a doctor, but you know all those labs. Could have been a lawyer, but law school is long, and the astronaut thing too tall, darn shame, huh? So instead, I've been a cop since the 70s and still can't say street names right. Westminster, Leorian streets, milk in my cup and some realtor beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride. More already knows I don't say names right. Hey, Pat, is that a Toyota or a Ford? Bob, it's a Toyota. Alright, so what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster, Bob. Close enough.
Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner. And we did you were.
102.
Flame burger to the real spin camera on dash with the bomb again of the end. No calls, no crimes, no real control. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat while St. Paul's running just down the street. Shout out girls, how they say that work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt.
Wagon wall, we won't copy.
Talking like a cop, but you're still in hot.
Thank you, fourth and wall.
Didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound.
Full copy, thank you. Thank you. Broadway.
Still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they faced the streets, but they didn't cop nothing. Before he won, the streets were tight.
Been alert that a garage door was open at their home. She'll be waiting in a brown Toyota Prius in front of the address. She did close the garage via her phone, but unknown info was inside.
St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the
2163 copy.
Another campaign drove around.
2238.
No crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two blood bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear. Just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show. It's just fun. This is just fun.
8186. 8196. Can you put me on a PCN at 1006, Kenya OG, apartment 124, on code 14. Copy.
Communicators weak. Well, let's grab a burger. Just throws around, round and round, never left town. Just drove around. Be kind, rewind.
Two copy to cancel. I get back 6-1, probably closer. 6.
Copy 6-3, you can be clear.
6-3, copy, thank you.
2239.
Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. Sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they feel the pain. Talking to a man who's trapped, breath in vain. Jaws of life breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. We're more than numbers on your screen, more than the views you're chasing in between. You're left in there with the broken heart. Lives streaming lives while they fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. The fire truck's coming, but the clock's ticking fast. He's trapped inside, hoping you'll last. But you're live on YouTube, posting the scene, ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. But sheriff's out here, chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame, but you just don't care. Father Pat, they don't know the cost.
All right.
Can you clear stage medics?
So what we did is we went to the party in apartment above there, called, said heard noises of someone that was supposedly gone. So we checked the outside to make sure nobody got in. The door looked intact.
211.
Pat,
sounded quiet.
To the actual owner of 206 in the call.
anyhow, we checked, both talked to 306. It wasn't 100% positive it was below.
That number is 336-9751. Or stand by, I'm going to look up the other number.
So we're convinced the level of safety is okay. So landlord showed up, St. Paul officer showed up. Looks like there'll be some follow-up checking, but doesn't appear to be anything too critical. One thing I will say is, I don't know, that officer left his door open, Pat.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
211.
211.
You're good?
For previous, it looks like we have a caller named Edgar Ferraro, and his phone number is 763-332-8029.
Can you put on the category?
Will do. At 2242.
Ironically, the caretaker's wife was watching live on patrol. That's why she sent him over.
Awesome.
Copy, they cleared it.
Confirm.
Copy, at 2242.
Trying to do our best. It was the one thing you wouldn't have wanted to come into that apartment hall with us because it was really hot.
It sure was.
They had like 4 fire doors preventing people from going from one section to another.
Go away at 2242.
So
it's like about a dozen calls and pending, nothing urgent. But urgent to the people who call.
well, that's the thing. How about out in the suburbs? What do we got out there? Anything interesting?
Doesn't appear to be.
327-404. Medics are cleared on. We're inside the apartment.
Copy.
Let's see if things are staying calm down here.
Shift 379, take 4 again. 4.
He said Sharvin was wrong, but he never fired the men who protected him. Never stood beside the officers of color. Never said the names. We remember George Floyd. We remember Artis Graham. We remember Philando Castile. We remember Nakia Moody. We see the cameras. We hear the silence. And we won't forget.
Everybody's in a hurry, it seems like, man.
Yeah, really.
Perfect temperature though, 74 degrees.
Yes, it is.
10:45 if you're watching this on replay. 10:45 p.m. on Saturday. There was that rolling cruise for Rachel today out in St. Croix County. Of course,
6-5.
I don't actually have a motorcycle, but
We'll be waiting in front of Little Canada Elementary.
it's constantly on our mind, as are the other victims of street racing criminality.
6-5, baby.
2 victims shot, several rounds expired, roads blocked, people struck by cars. Way too much criminal activity.
There were 2 females and another girl that were screaming at the cops. They ran on foot on a path to the address on Noel. Cops with their children and ex are still on scene. Now the cops are saying that the ex was not involved.
6-5.
Sounds like the fireworks are over. That must have been the grand finale up in Little Canada.
I like fireworks, I gotta admit.
My friend Dave from Minneapolis.
Hello to our friend from Loeb Lake, Marydale Park. I'm sure she's probably been out here again, but hello.
Hello.
2940 EOT.
Have a good night, 2245.
He was yelling out there.
Well, you got better ears than me.
I got pretty good ears, I'll grant you that. The better to hear you, my dear. Grandma, you have such big eyes. The better to see you, my dear. Grandma, you have such big teeth. Come on, tell me you remember the story, right?
Yes, I do.
Hold it. Say hi to our friends, the Harringtons. What else? Yeah, I was going to mention Suni. I got distracted. I think she competes for in the individuals. One of the individuals this morning at about 1 a.m.
Oh,
So
really?
If we're still on, we can watch Suni Lee win a 3rd medal.
That'd be very
We can
cool.
watch live. I don't know if we can watch live. I don't know if we can pull it up on our phones. Might be on NBC Sports Network. I don't know. But our viewers could turn us off and watch Suni Lee
Absolutely.
at 1 in the morning. Of course, they probably have a TV and a computer.
Street Thunder. Can you change this to a drunk person?
We don't have a TV.
No, we don't.
We do not. We're on the west side of Lake Como, beautiful Lake Como.
Checking 255 Reboot Street on the second floor. Callers in unit number 2. You're fighting upstairs. We don't know which unit, but it's on a Cisco between a female and
124, copy.
What do we got there? Motorcycles?
A well-lit one.
Blue light underlighting.
I'll be clear from this call and EOT from off duty. Have a good night.
Have a good night as well. And 2651.
Yeah, I decided to wear shorts tonight. I wore my uniform yesterday, day before. I just decided.
Needed a break.
I needed a comfort break. So, uniform and a Twinkie and a Mountain Dew. I mean, shorts, Twinkie, and a Mountain Dew. You know, I was telling people that box of those Hostess cherry pies, you know, they advertise them as only 100 calories per pie, okay? And you know, a Twinkie has 140 calories. But I gotta tell you, those are some small cherry pies.
I remember you talking about that.
You know what they remind me of? Pizza rolls.
That's a small cherry pie.
That's a small cherry pie. I mean, they're good. They taste as good as the big cherry pies, but in order to get down to 100 calories per cherry pie, they had to make them about the size of a pizza roll. Isn't that lighting pretty on that house on Hamlin?
Yeah. Very good. Very much so.
Tell them to let us know. Well, I'm going to drive down a few streets here in Coleman Park. Sometimes people tell us we don't go down their streets enough.
We really do try, folks.
Northbound on Pascal. From
81st City, courtesy transport.
8420.
Auto now. We'll do now from my current location to Children's Hospital in Minneapolis, starting 103.6.
People outside there at the Ling Bloomston home.
Alice Fletcher, a backseater extraordinaire, turned 90 2 days ago. Happy birthday, Alice.
That was awesome. Thank you for... Yeah, if you got something important, just because I don't always get to the messages.
1980.
Private message, instant message, Facebook message, Pat.
Just had a guy flee from me on a scooter. He crashed it. He fled on foot. And I get you the address here on Lake Charles and Lex. Plate is 54219, like Papa. Black male dreads, red shorts, black t-shirt. Not sure which way you want to hear.
Well, I suppose we could head over there. We don't get too many chases with scooters.
8:30, send it.
We just don't get too many chases with scooters.
8:10, send it.
Oh, they got plenty of help over there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
619,
See if you can watch those close enough to see if any neighbors are in the area up here that want us to.
1980.
Yeah, we're right now at Pascal and Arlington, folks.
Ran back.
So if any of you folks in the neighborhood are watching, feel free to let us know where you're at.
619, we can have enough spots.
Well, we're not saying you got to come outside, but we're glad to drive by your house as long as we're up.
Exactly.
We don't really. There's not a lot of calls up here. Como neighborhood.
184 reports him in the last call.
This will look different in a month, though. When the fair's together.
No kidding.
A lot of cars everywhere.
15 same traffic.
A lot of people allow people to park in their yards for a fee.
Yeah.
A lot of yards turn into parking lots.
So technically, this is the border of St. Paul here at Hoyt, and we're crossing over into the city of Falcon Heights, which is actively patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
8196. Can you show me how?
619 is 1980. Any idea which direction to travel with us? Ran office. I'm guessing southbound.
Hey.
I stopped to check on the female quick.
What are you guys doing down here?
About a half block and lost it.
You know who these guys? These are a couple of the teenage.
These are twins. These are twin
Yeah.
teenage mutant ninja turtles.
What are you doing down here? I thought you stayed up in where was that?
Blaine. I don't know where. Friendly.
I think that was. Yeah, I think that was.
No, that was Mounds View, wasn't it?
Mounds View. That was Mounds View where we saw your brother last time.
Yeah, I'm actually right in front of 11.
Is he going to cross or not?
If you're going to cross the street.
Hey, is he waiting to give you a high five, you think?
Maybe. Let me give him a high five.
Give him a high five on the way by. High five, Turtle. Turtle.
Bam.
Turtle.
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 Bam.
Turtle.
All right, turtles, carry on.
Turtle. You said carry on. Carry on. See, we've had this debate. We have this ongoing debate of whether carry on is a friendly saying or an unfriendly saying. And in the military world, we use the word carry on. In fact, even when I tell my television I don't want to update, it says, okay, carry on.
Running south from Sherburne in the alley between Dunlap and Lexington. I don't know if you made it past Uni or not.
We got about 5 cars.
Yeah. But my wife thinks that carry on is a little dismissive. You know, so what do you guys think? Your viewers, is carry on okay? Is it a quasi-military approach, or is it should? So, I mean, normally we say, "Hey, have a good day, take it easy," but occasionally,
just say carry on.
When people don't talk back to us,
right?
If they're not engaging us, then we just say, "Carry on, carry on, turtle, turtle." So
yeah, 1980, that'll be her.
They're chasing the guy that fled on the scooter down there at Lex and Charles, but there's enough squads down there. We're checking some other areas.
On the platform. Oxford and Unique. We got eyes on.
We're up here in Roseville now. We got a car stopped here.
619, could you have the driver available?
Check and say hi.
Captain, check out the real name and phone number.
Hi, everything okay? All right, take care, guys.
1 second.
We got
Here, take channel 4 to breakfast.
We got another choose?
Yeah, 204.
Even 2 males were shooting what looked like BB guns at vehicles. Color could only describe as a black male, 13 to 14, wearing a yellow shirt, no shoes, and curly hair.
61904.
I have your name and your number.
186, clear PCM.
2300.
Just over.
Complicated.
Much appreciated. Do we have a box to copy that as well?
Figure out here?
619 pulling up.
That it was unrelated to that.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a good one. Carry on my wayward son.
Anything emergency copy. Sit down.
You're right. You're up in the city of Roseville. We are not. We got the radio on here, Roseville. We're not hearing any calls.
Is there another call that's expected?
Where's that call?
211.
Just pull it up. Let's just see what we got going on there.
6 request taken.
Is that Ramsey West?
Yeah. So if you haven't monitored this before, there's 6 frequencies that serve the primary frequencies for Ramsey County. 3 in St. Paul and 3 in northern suburban Ramsey County. So we try to monitor them all, and for sure the one we're in. And the one we're in is the priority, and then the one surrounding us closest is a secondary frequency. But we do try to monitor them all.
Hey, I had a comment. Keep some good squad assistance. 2301.
2164.
There's
Yeah, I think did they announce the funeral arrangements today?
You know, I believe they
for the Red Lake officer.
I believe they did. Officer Ryan.
And I think his body was brought to the Anoka County Medical Examiners.
And
I know a number of departments helped in escorting him down.
The entire route was lined with police officers from throughout that part of the state.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of when that is.
It's set for Monday.
Monday.
Yeah. Officer Ryan Bialke was
terrible deal.
Yeah, on Tuesday morning, he and some other officers were trying to serve a warrant on David Donnell in Redby on the Red Lake Indian Reservation, and he opened fire on the officers and murdered Ryan. Keep Ryan's family in your prayers. Keep his brothers and sisters on the Red Lake Nation Police Department in your prayers.
Yeah, our deepest sympathies. It's just a devastating thing. I don't know. Just getting shot in the line of duty is... And the trauma of getting shot is of course unbearable. But the trauma that families go through wondering every night, you know, when their loved ones go out to work.
Yep.
Is troubling as well. I mean, it isn't just the one incident, it's a career full of worry for families. And we're very thankful that our spouses allow us to do the job. To be honest, my wife worries about it on a regular basis. She's very thankful Pat has agreed to ride with me. It's a lot safer when you're with me.
Honored to do so.
Truth of the matter is, you're probably more likely to get me into trouble, right?
I'll try not to.
Yeah.
2500 check-in.
So, Besides Ryan, of course, Chuck Zacharias, former sheriff. I did a post on there. You saw that. He passed away, and his funeral is Monday or Tuesday as well. Monday and Tuesday. I'm not sure. I apologize for that, but the obituary is easy to find. Sheriff Zacharias was a very, very good, kind man that ran a great department and helped professionalize it over the years. And he brought narcotics enforcement to a new level and signed Commander Dan Votel and Rick Sanchez and Rosini and Hovind and a bunch of others to head up the Metro-wide narcotics effort.
That was quite a crew.
They were phenomenal as a county narcotics unit, and but he was a forward thinker. He also started the jail facilities committee, which I was able to pick up on and follow through when I got elected, that eventually recommended building the new jail.
Okay.
He started in 1979 when the new facility was built along the river.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, by 1993, when he left to go to the marshal's office, that jail was overcrowded. So when I came in 95, he had done a lot of research and groundwork to help us justify building the new jail. So, of course, Pat Moan, the interim sheriff, was Pat Moan, and she did an amazing job as well.
378. You can leave 321 on this. It'll be airport. You can send me that 911 on Montana.
Smoke in the air still, Pat.
Oh, I know. My eyes have been burning. I've had a sore throat. Been sneezing.
Oh, for crying out loud, Pat. Are you complaining?
Yeah, I am. Matter of fact.
Well, I can't say man up anymore. What can I say? Turtle up? Turtle up. But get in your shell.
Just laugh, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The eater in a green room. No curtain call.
Yeah. Going great guns there for a while.
Technically at 11 o'clock. None of these cars should be here in the Como Park parking lot. Somebody in here if you can. Yep. Still right. Well, maybe there was an event here. It's the workers. What kind of event did we have today? A wedding? Really? Reception or what? Really?
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
This is where I had my reception.
Oh, really?
When the restaurant was open.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, David Glass, right? What was it called? Fair Crossing or something.
After that, the one after that, the Cajun place.
We're good. We're live on patrol. So tell us what you guys have been doing all day. It's a long day.
We're on Facebook Live.
Yeah, well, tell us. Well, tell us what happened.
tables together and stuff on the floor.
Yep, come a little closer. Put the tables together, then what?
Then we cleaned the floors and all that, put the linen on, the florist came, and then we set up for the ceremony too.
Where was the ceremony? Right here too?
Yeah.
Okay.
They had it here on this side and then the reception part. Usually they do a little bit separate, like ceremony and then reception.
Do they, before they come, do they go over to the gates ajar to get their picture taken? You know where those gates are over there?
Which ones?
Well, they're right on the hill there. They look like pretend gates. You know? Yeah, they call that the gates ajar.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's where I had my picture taken.
They might have.
That's right where my wedding was.
Oh,
It was
we had
right
a
there.
wedding anniversary last night, and they had done that in the past, and they did it again last night.
Very cool.
So they had a big old party in the waterfall room last night.
How many people were here tonight?
Oh, 145 or something.
Really?
130.
Oh, that's good. Did they have a band for a little dance, or what were they? DJ? Yeah.
And they got the rental chairs, and so they just left too, loaded up and everything. And
Cool.
yeah, it was a nice looking
849.
reception today.
So you'll get out of here about 1 a.m.?
No, thank God. We're just finishing up. This is the end.
Well, what kind of help is he? Later. See you guys.
Have a good night.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
When we went by the Legion earlier,
Yeah.
we missed Pam Tollefson, and she's there celebrating her birthday in addition to the reunion. Happy birthday, Pam.
Not take any chances.
Advise you of attending at 235 5th Street, apartment 105, for a VOQ report colors indicator. 8195, you can have that made it.
Someone just sent us a text, said Steve Dornfield's son got married here tonight.
Oh, okay.
And Dornfield, he used to be an editor at the Pioneer Press. He might still be down there. Good man.
Very cool.
I guess the time is flying by if his son's getting married there tonight. Congratulations, Dornfields. We must have been a fun time. I didn't know that they were here this late. Beautiful place. It was a beautiful day for a wedding, though. Huh?
No kidding.
Beautiful day for a wedding.
Nicolette Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See in St. Paul, I'm a human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you again for everyone that
I'll take a wrong turn.
showed up at our last week's event. I'm looking at pictures, you know, our volunteer photographer there, Erica, she did an unbelievable job. And our pictures just appreciating the people.
Very much so.
Thanks again for everyone. That call impending there, Pat. I might just run over there.
So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, get a little here.
I think our Como passport has walked out.
That's the key. And young toppers with GPS.
We did have an invitation to come to Como tonight, though.
And there we are.
Anyhow, I think we need to start a movement forcing our elected officials to work together on both sides. I think we have to have an expectation of more compromise. You know?
Yep, absolutely.
And that includes listening to the chief of police of both Minneapolis and St. Paul. To Minneapolis chief says we need 250 officers. We ought to listen to that, right?
You'd think.
If some city council members say we want more accountability for law enforcement, we ought to listen to that. We ought to find out how we can merge people's ideas. I mean, it looks like, as an example, the infrastructure bill in the in Congress is actually maybe going to get a compromise to get 60 votes in the Senate. But we ought to be able to get 60 votes on things on a regular basis, 60% or whatever the key is. But here's my question to the viewers, and I'm 100% serious about this. If you were going to start a party, a new party in the middle that tried to get people to work together and represent real people thought in the middle, I want you to look at what would you call it? I mean, some people say we need a common sense party, the middle party. I just think there's people are desperate for something that isn't polarized, that addresses the major. I mean, really, the major issues are public safety, of course, education for children, and taking care of the elderly and the handicapped and those that can't take care of themselves. And that, of course, includes homeless and etc. But other issues, but some group that recognizes the important issues that are fundamental to everything. I was thinking today, maybe, because this concept of working together,
it's been lost.
Maybe we call it the Working Together Party.
The party of logic and common sense.
Well, you can do that, but that's kind of insulting. When you accuse the other side of not having logic, you don't want to have a name that's insulting.
The realistic party.
Okay, well, that could be, I like that, realistic, but think about something that's not quite, I mean, there are people out there that want to have a law and order party, and I get that, but it's not just about law and order. That's one dimension that people are wanting. I mean, safety in general, public safety is a key part. But it can't just be public safety. The concept has to be that, we want, I don't know, maybe it's the kindness party. Maybe you want people, but it's working together, getting people to work together. So when you backseaters come up with some good names, maybe we'll hit one. I've had a lot of people in my lifetime tell me we need a new party and come up with names.
Well, got an agreement with the kindness party.
Even my friend Stan Hubbard, who owns KSTP, he said to me years ago, we need a different politics in this country where we're not arguing.
The back to the basics party.
Yeah, the problem with, I like back to the basics personally, but whenever you say you're going back to the basics, people get nervous about going back. Keep thinking up names. Someone's going to come up with a really good one.
Nothing extreme on either side. We're looking for something in the middle. If it's extreme on either side, we're not even going to repeat it.
Yeah, we don't want to be polarized. We want to think about the concept of
the Care Bear Party. That kind of has a nice ring to it. The Come Together Party.
Come Together.
I like that.
Yeah, I know our theme song would be from the Beatles. Come together right now over me.
The Bridge Party. Bridging the gap.
I like that.
Yep.
I like that. By the way, we're on our way to a call from a woman screaming. I think it's still hasn't been dispatched yet.
That's correct.
So we're half a mile from a woman screaming call.
It's been quiet for several minutes.
I'm serious about looking for a name.
The area. The Cooperation Party.
Yeah. The
Great Citizens Party. The Unity Party.
Unity's good.
I like that.
I think somebody's already used that. All right, got your light there, buddy? On this side.
Avenue 578 Smith, apartment number 1.
174 we're looking for, right?
Correct. 223, are you able to back? And 223 is en route. Thank you. 2320.
This is 200 here. Is that a squad or what is it? I hear some screaming.
Yeah, it
Is it?
sounded like a child.
It did. So we're on a call of a woman screaming here. We're near Woodbridge and
536.
536.
Disregard.
2320.
Is everybody okay?
11.
Everybody okay? We heard some screaming.
3 GOA, you can clear 223. I'm already on the west side.
Everybody all right? Good. Oh, he was by already?
All right, launch
All right.
cancel 264.
You guys have a good night.
264, you're clear.
Thank you. See ya.
Copy, WDWC.
Good, how are you?
2321.
Gift cards, huh? See what we got there. Thanks for recognizing us. How's it going? I'm Bob Fletcher.
I watch your live.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
thank you.
I watch all your lives.
Yeah.
Me and my girl, we got the notification.
Is that your girl? Is that your girl in the car? Here, come over here. I got something for her.
Sure. Yeah.
Here you go. Here's a couple things to help cheer you up a little bit. Some.
That's love, because I got 5 kids too.
Yeah, I know.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I got something.
Here,
I got something
matter
else.
of fact, you can give it to her.
Okay.
She's right here.
What's her name?
Cheers.
Cheers. How are you? I got a
Hi.
couple things for you that help keep your life, make your life a little easier.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here's I got a Walmart one too.
Yeah, look, she said, I watch your stuff too.
Thank
you. We always watch your stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's like TV.
Yeah.
Well, a bunch of people just heard your voices.
Here, go to McDonald's on us. Okay.
What's your name, man?
I'm Stefan.
Stefan?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
Pat.
Nice to meet you guys.
Likewise.
You guys have a nice night. I appreciate it. My kids are actually gonna love this because they always want chicken nuggets and fries. Chicken nuggets and fries.
Especially fries.
Thanks a lot. See you guys. Have a good one.
536, we're out on the 5th Street side at the lobby at 235. And can you call our compact and have her meet us out here?
All right, we can help you out. Thank you.
Will do.
What do you need? What would be the best?
Where do you like to go when you're
Where do you like
hungry?
to go when you're hungry? McDonald's, Subway.
McDonald's.
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 Is that McDonald's open? We're pretty close to McDonald's here, right?
Yes.
I got a couple here.
Okay.
All right. There you go, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
You guys have a nice night.
All right, you too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be 55.
Well,
At
that's
12 midnight.
12 midnight tonight.
Yeah,
Well, what's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Sophia.
Sophia, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sophia.
I told the kids.
But you're kidding about the 65
No,
part, right?
no,
55.
59.
Oh,
59.
okay.
Well, I'm only 39. Me and Jack Denver.
I just tell everybody, I'll never tell them my age. But you know what? Something about it, I feel good. Yeah.
Tell us your life story. Where you're from?
California.
California.
Well,
Where?
I was born in Texas.
You were.
But
What town?
My father, Amarillo. My father.
Amarillo.
My father
Amarillo.
was
It's a song about that.
Air Force. So I'm an Air Force brat.
Okay.
So we went to all over. And then California to Denver.
What part of California?
San Fernando Valley.
San Fernando Valley.
Yep.
And
And
then
then
Denver.
Denver, Portland, and here.
Oh, you've been around.
You have been
Yes.
around.
And my dad's, he's from D.C., so when we were little, we used to go to his family. So, yes.
And he was in the military, huh?
Uh-huh. Yes, and then he worked at the airport.
Copy, thank you.
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Yes,
God bless him for his service.
Yeah. And thank you for being with him, and
Oh,
supporting.
yes, blessed. My dad, yeah, he spoiled me. I'm a daddy baby. Yes, I am.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing I want to say, though, that it's because it's your birthday. Because it's your birthday, well, you need to go buy some stuff to help celebrate. So over at Cub, that's some Cub cards. Cub cards, yeah. Get up the Cub, get the Cub up on Rice Street and celebrate good.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Take care now.
Thank you. Backseaters, thank you. Thank you, backseaters. That, to me, a quality conversation that's opened up by your kindness and your willingness to give us some gift cards. And we probably are giving out more than we had intended, but to be honest with you, you guys have you have gone above and beyond. You've donated way beyond anybody's expectations.
Absolutely.
We'd rather have them out in the community than sitting in our car, right?
That's right.
But backseaters, thank you. When we're I wish you could see. I know we got to do this. My wife suggested it that we got to take the camera out so we can show the faces and the smiles of some of these people that we're befriending, and somehow that's part of year 2. And somebody else suggested that
2326.
we need to get a remote microphone. I think that's a good idea. We have our technical people working on how to put a remote microphone together with the current software we're using.
Okay.
So we can take out of the car. We wouldn't necessarily go into calls with it, but we can, when we're out of the car, you could hear some of the conversation that's out in public.
We're just chatting with people.
So we're working on the remote microphone idea. Every phone and every application has a different ability to do that. And the other part, of course, is making sure it works properly in the car. But we are going to go live on patrol on the river. FJG 560, if you can run that one. Foxtrot Juliet Golf 560. I do not know what kind of car it was, of course. I can only read a plate.
Well, he's coming from home. It was a gold.
I couldn't tell you that.
Okay, it's supposed to be a gold Malibu.
Those Malibus, they always jump out at me. Cutlasses and Malibus and Monte Carlos.
1780.
Using here at Island to make the case number up for investigate.
Anyhow, we are going to make some different things, maybe take the camera off and try some different things, but definitely going to go on the river. A lot of you have told us that trip on the railroad tracks was one of the most interesting for people, and, you know, as far as a side trip or field trip.
Right. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Has it been dispatched?
No.
Somebody's got it though. 365 or not?
Oh, yep.
2328.
I guess it was.
Well, we wait till we get a little closer.
But back to the looks on the faces. So seeing the looks on the faces of Rosie was the first young lady, right? Rosie, Stefan's friend, and then Sophia, who was having her birthday too. Seeing the looks on their faces, it's priceless.
There, you can't really put a figure on it, and it's just unexpected. See, they don't really expect it. You know, that's the key to this backseater kindness brigade, is it's not expected.
Right.
Having said that, I don't know if that'll be true in a month. So I think we're down here, right? What do we got here for group? So we're at 490. There's a possibility it's north of us, though, right? These roads get really goofy. Is this Montana here or not?
No. Yes.
So we're headed. What's the address?
450.
Yeah, this is what's really goofy. This is so. And why you can read the call in now, as long as they were here.
It was suspicious males. Looked like they were checking out cars.
So we had a call of suspicious males checking out cars. Of course, we always wonder if sometimes these kids have dumped their stolens right here.
2 wearing black hoodies, blue jeans, and backpacks.
And then they head up to that Nebraska, Nevada.
Joey, I'm speaking with her out back. Copy.
This is a little older than average, but
426.
426.
That call in pending on Harriet Island is a duplicate. Some Canadians investigate if you did that in that, please.
We'll do 2334.
so we're looking for 2 suspicious parties, prowling cars. Nowadays, I mean, catalytic converters are just being stolen left and right. Not as often as before the new law took effect, but also people just break into cars. We like calls like this, though, just so you know. I mean, the sooner we can get to these calls, obviously, the better, before people leave. Sometimes people wait and they talk over whether they should call 911.
Right.
So there's a delay in the call. Someone convinces them, don't hesitate to call 911 and pass on information. You know, our dispatchers will do an outstanding job of deciding what needs to be dispatched first. So it's not as if you're going to be, you know, detracting from other law enforcement. We have professionals that can kind of triage those calls.
Don't second guess yourselves. Everybody knows their neighborhood. And when something doesn't feel right in your neighborhood, you're probably right. You don't have to see a crime happening. If it just feels wrong, if it feels out of place, call the police.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, it's most honest citizens won't have a problem with us, pulling up and saying, hey, what's going on? You know? If they're up to no good, then they'll have a problem with that. But if they're honest, they'll know we're just trying to keep the neighborhood safe. So we want these calls. But remember, we've had these issues where cars get dumped in this neighborhood, and the suspects have gone to this house. So.
Oh, good question. The call at the storage facility in, that was actually Vadnais, right?
Yes.
That my daughter came across a vehicle wanted in a cops alert, resulted in 2 people being arrested for possession of narcotics, felony narcotics, and arrest of a man who had fled from the police, was believed to be involved in catalytic converter thefts, and then Roseville police, where one of the catalytic converter thefts occurred and the fleeing occurred. I don't know the results of it yet, but they did a search warrant on the storage facility.
I think there was some meth in there, wasn't there?
Yep, that's what the 2 guys on the drug charges were arrested for.
Yeah, it was some good police work there.
Yes, it was. I was always a proud dad, but I was a little extra proud that night.
With good reason. me just say we're always proud of you too.
Well, thanks.
655, put me out there as well, please.
It sure is nice to have resolved most of our buffering issues, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I hated getting those complaints.
Ah.
Let that guy go first.
Young lady.
378, can you have the caller open the door?
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Miss People streets in the town. He patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says real tour, like he's selling a house.
Yeah, the smoke has begun to settle. See that up ahead, huh?
Yes, indeed.
You've been a cop since disco and you're still not away. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be over rich bread.
I don't know if that was a seat or somebody was. You know how people lay back to avoid being seen?
Mm-hmm.
It could just be that seat way back. You got your light.
He's Dr. Fletcher.
Is that laying back or is that? Oh yeah, he's not in there. Where is he? I gotta check on that guy if he's in there. Because that seat was back so far. Just don't want to have anybody have an overdose.
Nope.
I'm just a little bit sensitive on that.
He's home.
That's his house.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Okay. He left a little payout.
2337, squad 124.
124.
In a squad to back, 574 LaFond, 3 shots heard, and south of the alley, possibly 1 minute secondly.
Right back with you, folks.
124, my apologies. Is there a squad that can respond to 574 LaFond, 100 shots fired? One time, all squads are in house. Copy.
$325.
325.
You can set up a pending.
135 Conway, Furnace. Copy, 223, can you head to 65 Hyacinth? It sounds like it is Karen speaker saying his wife's family members assaulted him 1 hour ago and now wanting to answer further questions. Wife was sitting next to him. And it sounds like it's not clear whether the other family members are. Great.
Changes to a PSC. Can I get one more squad to come assist me at the address?
Can I get a squad 2806, Husband?
360.
All right. Well, we just wanted to check on that young man there. He's in the seat back and sleeping there. He was out like a rock, as you can tell.
Yeah, he was.
Are those fireworks going off? Or?
Yeah, those are fireworks.
And turns out his grandma lives there. Turns out he hadn't been drinking. He's got a newborn at home.
No wonder he's tired.
He hasn't been getting any sleep. Well, he's just crashing in the car. We don't like people that get asphyxiated or... He was out. He was out, but as out as I was Thursday night when we got home, Pat.
Huh.
I think I told you. I don't normally get that tired. And you, Crazy Pat, you're up either watching your show. What's the name of that show?
Startup.
You got all these series that you watch.
Startup is amazing.
I try to crash when I get home. And literally Thursday night, I sat down in the TV room without taking my uniform off or my gun off. I didn't even get that far. I sat there, I watched TV for 10 minutes, and bang, I was out.
You were gone, huh?
I was gone. So, it's good to sleep fast, though. Right?
Yeah, I usually can't when I get home.
No, I know.
We got something up ahead of us here, I think.
Up ahead of it? Because what is it? I was going to check on these people over here.
Okay.
Tell me what it is. See if everybody's good here. I just got off work at Chorus.
Everything okay? Okay. Oh, is there an alarm? Oh, no. We just saw you here, wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Just get off. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your ministry. We're just making sure everybody's safe. Usually people aren't out this late, but I guess ministry is a worthwhile reason.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Saving souls.
God bless you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you very much.
And disregard that other one.
Well, that's nice.
We'll do 2321.
What is the name of this place that they were coming out of here?
Back up. It's on the side there.
Oh, it is?
Yep. The Pain Reliever Church.
Pain Reliever Church. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I like that name.
I love it. I love the Pain Reliever Church name. What is that, Magnolia here? Because just for the record, the original pain reliever was down a little further.
Yes. And that pain reliever was an altogether different proposition.
This Pain Reliever Church, you relieve your pain with getting closer to Jesus. The old pain reliever, you relieve your pain A, with alcohol.
Yep.
And B, getting closer to the stage.
And we'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at that. And we were not attendees there, but occasionally we got calls there. Our buddy Dick, who ran the place, he was quite the guy.
Dick Ward, right?
Dick Ward, yeah.
Yep.
Dick Ward. Oh, did we go to there? You know, I was thinking, when we ran into Skeeter Mudgett the other night, remember he told us he spent 37 years in prison?
Yep.
And I mentioned when I was in the burger unit, Bill Ropay was always working on him. And just a really awesome officer. And just, I mean, when guys can work cases and have all the skills and stay organized at the same time, that's really a skill. And
Yes, it is.
and have a positive attitude. And I saw his son posted something on there, and I want you to know that I just had the utmost respect for Bill. Just a professional, class act, and you know, anytime you get a young lieutenant coming into your unit, you know, he just treated me with true respect and kindness, and taught me a lot as well. And I was thinking, that we should probably get a St. Paul yearbook and talk a little bit about some of the great people we worked with.
Right. I've still got my one from...
You should bring it in,
Yeah.
because I just think that there's obviously daughters and sons of people that we worked with that would appreciate hearing some of the stories, things we remember. And, you know, I ran into a guy who said he was the nephew of Steve Roscoe. Remember Steve?
Oh, yeah.
From the old days. And I don't know. I work for some really great people. Captain Hutton, Leroy Thielen we talked about. I ran into Terry Carroll tonight down at Mancini's when I was down there.
Oh, did you?
And so, I don't know if you want to look at this call here.
Just an FYI.
Oh.
Is he the one that fired the shots, or the shots separate?
The shots are separate. I can hear him sitting behind me. I don't know where it came from, but I did fire one shot. Someone gasping for air.
Why don't you update our viewers?
So there's an ongoing call happening at the moment in Minneapolis of
403 red.
Minneapolis officer calling for help. Shots fired. Sounds like shots fired at the officer. Believe it's the north side.
Where do you need any squads?
Let's just get a perimeter set up around here. Just check the map.
Check the map for the
I'm a little tense right now.
Yeah.
Don't make me think.
We got a lot of the squads on 16, so the next thing, come to 17 and start working that area. We got one at gunpoint with it, 1606 Vincent.
Copy, one at gunpoint, 1606 Vincent.
1600 block of Vincent Avenue North.
Squad 403.
Can I get another supervisor, please?
560, we're en route.
424.
424 party.
Do we have anybody in front of 1606 Vincent? He jumped over this galvanized fence.
So the one they have at gunpoint might not be the shooter, but when you're looking for people and you run into them in the area of the shooter, you can't really take chances.
No.
423 show up in front of that building here. Copy. We don't know who else is in the backyard, and the fence is too big and we can't get into it. Are you able to clear that backyard?
Report with Central gang.
420, we have backyard we can clear if we get one more spot. And then there's a picket fence that leads up to that galvanized fence you're talking
These
about.
types of situations can go downhill very fast.
Yep.
You're looking for someone who tried to who fired a shot at you in a neighborhood that
211 Color says he is outside, and I advise him to wait.
might not be overly friendly to you. This is where the
403.
community engagement pays off.
The party that was being chased on foot does not appear to be related to the shots fired. So now in dealing with the shots fired, let's set up a perimeter around this area, which I think we've established, and then we'll decide what we're going to do once we get a little more resources here.
Yeah, it's tough if you don't.
Party that was chased, not related to the shots
If you didn't
fired.
see the person that fired the shot at you, you know, if they did it from a house or a window, it's tough.
So now there's a civilian victim who states he was being shot at also.
In the parking lot. on the opposite side of the subway. Thinks it's suspicious.
What channel you on?
All right, that's the east. That's the 1600 block of White Bear. We had 2 stolen cars there just before we started. Pat, you remember that? We got that information.
Yeah.
And now there's a suspicious car there.
403, how big a perimeter do you want?
1690 across the street from there.
403, let's, why don't we go at least 3 blocks to the east?
7473 transport.
All right.
Anyhow, finish that explanation about the guy across the street. Said he was shot at on Vincent.
Yeah, so a civilian says he was shot at. Don't know whether before or after the officer was shot at.
403, I'm at 7 just south.
Squad 420, we do have 1600. There are multiple bullet holes in the garage, on the south side of the garage. So I don't know if the rounds came from the south behind us, just FYI.
So multiple bullet holes in the garage of the house and the address they're at, where this is all focused around.
403.
Which means there might be a car involved somewhere too.
Area of Shepherd.
At this time, other
Shepherd and Randolph is clear.
response. We have enough resources at the time being, and once we develop a plan, I will air that.
Sometimes you just can't. You can only do so much.
Got a few right there.
Incoming cars to 17th and can slow. Incoming cars can slow. 2352.
You're not really thinking we're going to solve this problem, though, right?
No.
They got their own outdoor bar set up. Let's see if they can turn that noise down a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Awesome. Awesome. Looks like you got your own little bar set up there.
Red HHR. No place. Looks like occupied twice.
I think she said, did she swear at you?
I don't know. I think she was swearing at him. That costs more than your truck, Bob Fletcher.
No doubt about that. How about that? So did anybody handle the Carroll call? Let's see if that one's still in queue. That's where I was headed originally. Things keep changing as we go.
Can you kill your light?
Okay, the male has left, and there is a squad, it appears, on scene.
Okay.
Sounds like a 1099 squad just made a traffic stop at Union Western.
Union Western?
Yep.
Copy, where do you want them staging?
So if you got your Minneapolis scanner on there, you can tell that they're setting up the perimeter, trying to decide what the best strategy is.
That's with 1700 down to 16th, please.
What was that lady's name? Sophia?
Sophia, the birthday lady?
6 minutes. She's gonna be 55. Lived in Texas, California, Colorado,
Oregon, Washington State.
wasn't enough green for you?
430 Baker. Do we have a K9 assigned to this call yet?
4469. 957 is en route.
Goodbye. Okay, thank you.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating.
Squad 403.
403.
403, would you like State Patrol helicopter started as well?
Figure and I'll see if we need them. Trying to get a little more stuff.
The reality is, if you don't have a suspect, you might just have to say we don't have any leads. Especially since nobody was hit.
No, it says one person. I've got a message here that one person is down.
Oh, well, that's a different matter.
17 rounds captured on Shot Spotter.
Oh, we should be hit it. 17 rounds captured on Shot Spotter. It's awesome. You get information from the
somebody monitoring.
Other side of the business, right?
Yep. Well, they went right by where the traffic stop supposedly was. It's 361.
Well, we got 16
Uni?
Yeah. 361 to 387.
403 to 430. 430, go ahead.
And then it gives a cross street of Pine and Olive. I don't understand. I don't understand this call at all.
Sending some resources to you.
I bet it was 361.
Sergeant Policing is coming to you.
Oh,
you guys establish if there's suspects within the perimeter or if they got out. And then we'll go from there if we're going to do yard-to-yard searches. See if we can get a suspect description.
The problem with doing a yard-to-yard search when you don't know who you're looking for.
22 Vincent.
Yeah, that's problematic.
You put yourself at risk out there.
Mm-hmm.
698 copy, you can get the 2078. 460, just for information, we were out with the homeowner behind 1606 Vincent when we found the guy running.
Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, that's for Fletcher.
You might just get involved in a backseat deal. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered, and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
Well, we probably don't introduce ourselves much. If you have any questions, though, feel free to ask, and the other backseaters can help explain what's up here. If you're a new viewer, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. Ramsey County is the county of the capital city, St. Paul, here in Minnesota. I started with the St. Paul Police Department back in '77, and my partner here is Pat Scott, who worked in San Antonio and came to work in St. Paul. Retired, and I talked him into coming back out of retirement. So
glad you did. This has been a very rewarding and fulfilling.
Well, you're one of the finest that ever. He's a living legend, Pat Scott. So we're glad to have him. But we started this a year ago to try to give people a glimpse or an unvarnished view of law enforcement, let them know we are humans.
I'm going to leave Minneapolis.
Okay.
We've got it all.
All right. And build some trust through transparency. This is our 170th broadcast. Well, 171. Because the one where the ghost came across and corrupted our video.
Still I'm going to think about that often for the rest of my life.
We both saw it. Black
apparition.
EOT. Have a good night.
Close to the ground, but not a shadow.
And that is the only one of the live on patrols
that we couldn't get the download.
It wouldn't download. It has disappeared. There's no way to recover it. We will never solve the mystery.
There wasn't anything controversial that happened during that day. It's not like we tried to delete it. It wouldn't download. It just kept cycling for a day, saying it's working on it. So finally, we just had to shut it off. I don't think the apparition wanted to be seen by the public.
Well, it looks like John Carlson watched it with us. John will back us up. There was something otherworldly that passed in front of us.
Over there on the Maplewood border, over there off of McKnight, because we both remember. Happily, we're both alive, so it wasn't the Grim Reaper. Right?
Yeah, and I don't remember a sickle.
You know those movies where the spirits come from the ground to grab you? Which I don't actually go see those, because the Grim Reaper, the evil spirits.
It really did. It looked like one of those bad guys who drugged down the bad guy in the movie Ghost.
It did. I'm 100% with you there.
Yep.
That's what my brain went. But you know, it's like that. Remember that sermon I was telling you about where is the dress blue or gold?
Yep.
Your brain might insert those images based upon what you are accustomed to. The fact we saw the movie Ghost caused us to... I'm not even sure if it was Ghost, but I know the type of movies you're talking about.
Right.
Or pulling somebody into the floor, right?
Yep.
Let's try not to talk about stuff like that.
The report was west.
Yeah, we'll leave that topic
alone. Straight team. And post the PPV at Thomas.
Copy, the report already. Where's your PPV?
Dale and Thomas.
Dale and Thomas, copy. 250. Fletcher back for domestic at 3155 Old Highway 8, Unit 211 B Bravo. The caller's husband and the comp are having an argument. The husband locked the comp out, hit her and kicked her and won't let her back in. Suspect is Genius Ramsey.
Hey, one copy.
You know, I'm going to stop by this bar here to see what's going on.
Copy. I think it covers Main Drive, Northeast Sector, otherwise it's Main Drive, but I'll show you around in 3 minutes.
Yeah, last time we were here, we ran into mostly friendly people.
Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. They're all trying to imitate us.
2911.
There he goes. See him? You hear him?
1780, I'll be out at 35E under Shipper Road underneath 35E with 497 Tango November Golf. Stop the side of the road. Check it out.
That's the same thing as earlier.
4 minutes.
50, 23.
I don't know if I know about the earlier.
The broken down truck.
Oh. Thank you.
Copy. 4 minutes.
So,
4469, I'll be out with 20.
I think they think we're
Yeah,
Uber.
do that for a minute.
I think Uber's behind us.
Hello.
How was your night tonight? Good.
Good. Did they have a band tonight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good. What kind of Uber car you got?
2363.
You waiting for Uber? Yeah.
150 East West Town.
No.
We only go to one place. Have a good night.
See you guys. So there's something I want to do. You know, I show off our state capitol a lot, and they have the other unique landmarks. And of course, we've shown you the Viking Stadium. We might have been in Minneapolis and showed you the Twin Stadium, but we haven't really done justice to our professional soccer stadium. You know, soccer is one of the most popular sports in the world.
Oh, probably the most popular.
I mean, if you and I had played it, we probably would have made it big.
15 will be out, wouldn't slow it around.
But one thing I was thinking about when I was driving by, you know all this smoke in the air?
Yeah.
You know one of the benefits of all the smoke in the air?
The spotlights look cool.
The spotlights look cool. So we're going to go over to Alliance Field over here.
4420 Clipper.
And we are going to...
Copy, code for traffic, alert for press 30.
I don't really want this angle, but I'm going to find a way to get in here. And we're going to do justice to our
325.
soccer
325.
field.
There we go.
Chase number, please.
And I don't know if this will get us there either.
That case number is 157-767, and the time is 22:22.
Got it.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome. 7 minutes.
So we have an outstanding soccer team as well.
4420, clear warning.
And
Copy with a warning at 7
we
minutes.
probably don't talk about them enough, Pat. Right?
Very true.
We're going forward, we're just shooting.
Like I said, I didn't
Copy, code for 7
7
minutes.
minutes.
I didn't grow up a soccer fan, but I want to do justice here. So hang on a minute.
It's a pretty spectacular looking field.
It is amazing, and we're going to get you a good head-on shot for those of you that come here and view. I have a number of really good soccer friends that tell me, explain the game to me a little bit, and say it's, oh my goodness, look at that. What do we got?
2166.
It looks like
Drones?
2166.
Are those drones?
I don't know what they are.
But put them back up there again.
One mail to the
Come on.
LEC from my location 83.
There was some flying drones there.
Copy it.
Oh, well, or UFOs.
No, I think they're drones. I think those guys in a truck are flying the drones. So, here's our Alliance Field. I think they're in here flying drones.
There we go.
There they go. Now that is cool.
That's very cool.
Check that out. Can you see it on our cameras?
Oh, yeah.
You think those are drones, or I think they're just part of the choreography?
I have no idea.
Oh, you know what? Definitely this is part of the choreography, because you see the lights aren't moving now. Remember the lights were moving before?
Uh-huh.
So they must stop while the drones are.
110 on scene.
So Alliance Field here at Interstate 94 in Snelling. Also known as
4420.
former home of Cub and Big Top Liquor.
4420, go ahead.
Yeah, former home.
Former Rainbow? Remember Rainbow? Apple Bombs.
Apple, yeah.
Apple Bombs way back. Said Apple Bombs. Rainbow, they turned it into Rainbow. Oh, here goes the lights now. The lights are moving now. You see them?
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't been here yet, but I pledged to get inside and see a couple games. My only advice to the soccer gods is make the field shorter. So there's more scoring, right? Make the field shorter. And look at the interior. You can see the interior of the roof in there. That's a big structure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, there you have it. That's another figure here in the St. Paul.
17, checking your status.
Did you fall? Did it fall off?
Nope, I'm just making sure it doesn't. So, by the way, it's been clarified that there was no one shot in Minneapolis. It was just shots fired. No one was hit.
You know, we didn't actually have to go around all those barricades. But the smoke in the air made those spotlights just a little bit extra special, I thought. Right?
Yep. So Bob and I both have the Olight Javelot Pro flashlight. I have a backup light of the Olight Warrior X Pro. And we have a Marauder light, which is like an aircraft landing light that we just use for like search operations and when a large area has to be.
Keys for landing aircraft.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, the good news is, if you live in St. Paul or Ramsey County, that the last week's worth of activity has been very reduced, right?
Yes.
Possibly a child thing.
That's the good news. Well, we haven't even been south of 94 yet tonight, have we?
No, we haven't.
Better, we deserve to get over there. We're going to head south on Lexington from University. So let's take a look at those pending calls there. A lot of officers tied up. How many pending calls we got there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Scrolling down.
5,
6.
That's it for right now.
6 pending calls. Squads are tied up on a number of other ones.
Shots fired just called up in Roseville at the 1000 block of County Road C2.
2204.
Okay.
2500 just did a traffic stop at 35 in Roselawn, it looks like. There are a lot of active calls that squads are out on. Wow, probably 30 or 40. 30 or 40 calls that officers are currently out on.
Quarterback 9170 was a male from the police department.
There's a white bear caller and a male in front of the police department.
719 copy, you're on scene. Accidental. Looking at it 14 minutes. 47 red line, alert.
Some of those pending calls have been on hold for an hour. Now, it's a judgment call sometimes as to how urgent they are, but you shouldn't have to wait an hour.
No matter what the call is.
No matter what
Shouldn't
the
have to
call
wait
is.
an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
But when you don't have enough officers to handle all the calls,
And they don't. They do not have enough officers.
we're on Grand Avenue down here in St. Paul, 1 block south of Summit, just working our way from Lex to Dale. Keeping an eye on all the businesses here, which are very valuable to this town.
112, your case number is 157.
Part of the economic engine is retail.
Thank you.
Pat about the
Love my melon.
Yep. O'Shaughnessy's.
O'Shaughnessy's.
Yeah, and it's up, you know where University in Malcolm is? Just past KSTP TV.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to spell O'Shaughnessy.
O-S-H.
Yeah.
GOA with 430 and 182, 10
G-H-N.
GOA.
Just like that.
O'Shaughnessy Distillery. Yep. 600 Malcolm Southeast, O'Shaughnessy Distillery. I was there for the grand opening. Really a classy place.
Okay.
My location.
I gotta say, I was very impressed. Am I over 21? Yes, I'm over 21. But it's right next door to the Surly. There's a Surly over there too, Surly restaurant. So, like a block or two north of University at KSTP. When you want someplace new.
This is 379, 1586 clearance. There's 20 to 25 people outside being loud.
Snyder, here at Billy's.
I think it's probably smoky.
What'd you smoke related?
The issues we're having the last couple minutes.
Yeah, I can block the signal, yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I think the balance beam and the uneven parallel bars. And she's predicted to win the gold in the parallel bars for sure. Well, I can't say for sure. All it takes is one miss. But
put it on the cabin 363.
Copy. Headlamp and a blue. The white melon is 30 clear and a dark splitter. 6 minutes per minute.
Years ago, the world held its breath. Some of us are still choking. They said transparency, but they edited the lens. They put sharp in the quiet wing, far from the eyes, far from the sting. No black CEOs
checking your
that
status.
day. Said it wasn't race, just the safest way. Female visit,
23 minutes.
phone pass. Rooms bent low like stained glass. Said justice was blind, but in that jail, she blinked in power and tipped the scale. They filmed the crowds, not the cracks inside. Put light in on drone cam, let the truth slide. No Narcan, no kid, just knees on breath. Then blame the drugs after the
Well, they're slowly catching up. There's Just one call and pending.
And usually a slow weekend, though.
Yeah, very much so. Sure started off busy tonight, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, ever since they closed down Michi's house. Oh, hang on one second. Mr. Lee, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Are we excited to watch? Is she coming on? Is she on? Is she on at 1 o'clock?
No. The men starts at 3, but she doesn't go on to 5:15 in the morning.
5:15 in the morning. Well, obviously we're all so excited. We're all so excited for you. Congratulations. It's what a great success story. Probably in all my life I've never seen a success story like your daughter and you. So thank you for bringing her up to know how to be a great person, a kind person. So, well, how has it been? Has it been a roller coaster?
Oh, it's been crazy. It's been really crazy up until today. Calmed down a little bit. Yesterday was really, really crazy.
Yeah. Is that Noah in the background, or who is that?
Yeah, that's Noah.
Yeah, boy. So you probably been sleeping during the day and up at night, huh?
No, I don't. I'm just about to go to bed right now.
Tell us what she said about it all when she called you. Afterward. Tell us what her inner thoughts were.
Oh my God, she couldn't even. She was pretty much speechless because she wasn't. She wasn't expecting this. Because she said, she was hoping for silver, but then she ended up with the gold, and she was just crazy. Everybody cried out. Yeah. Well, we saw the video of all you and your family and friends watching from the Oakdale Brothers place, and that was special. But it was. I mean, we were expecting like 150. Yeah. We got over 300. Yeah. Over 500. So yeah. It was crazy. Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. I'm sorry I wasn't there, but we watched at home, and never has there been more excitement. And I gotta say, your daughter is so classy and so professional, and just all the interviews that they did with her, she just represents herself and her country so well. So that's another tribute to you. You raised a wonderful child. And tell your wife there that I said thank you, that because we just, she's a kind person. By the way, what do we know? I know she had a pizza with extra pepperoni after the contest, but what's do you know what kind of pizza it was?
I have no idea. Well, you're in Japan, so I don't know. I think somebody just made it for her.
Well, we're gonna call it extra pepperoni pizza here in America. We're gonna call it the Sunni pizza.
Yeah. Did you know that they made a doll of Lisa already, but they couldn't use her name, so they call it Sun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did that. But anyway, you know how many pizza places is offering pizza for us?
Yeah, I bet they all are.
Oh my God, that's unbelievable.
Well, I know she's got a couple more events, but I know the mayor's office, Councilmember Jane Prince, everybody's talking about making sure there's a parade for Sunni when she gets back. So
I am just trying to figure out when they're gonna get back.
Yeah. Well, there's no rush, but I'm just let me know if you want us to help you coordinate something when she gets back.
I will need your help, but I need to find out that, and I know that there's a lot of talk of they want to do like multiple parade, and I said she's not gonna have time, so
no.
I wanted to do one that's gonna go from 94 all the way to August Arena, and then and if you could use Aldrich Arena, we use that for, you know, a little bit of a speech and things like that, and then be done with, because Sneezel's not going to have time to be around much longer.
You know, John, you're a smart man. I think Aldrich Arena is the best venue, and it's a county facility. I'm sure we could help with that, and probably up White Bear Avenue is a great idea. It's for East Side.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, John.
Yeah, so that's my plan, but I think the mayor, I already talked to the mayor, I talked to the governor, and I talked to the monk, and I think everybody wants their own way, but I said either if I decide to do this, either you guys join or you guys don't. That's it, because we're going to do one.
Yeah, no, you're right, and I can be sure to tell them that. I like your idea. I think that's a perfect idea.
Yeah.
You know, I know that I don't know if you guys go to the state fair, but the last day of the fair is Hmong Day at the fair. She could probably be the the grand marshal of the parade at the fair too. But whatever you decide, I think that your idea about Aldrich Arena is perfect.
Yeah. So that's my plan. But when I find out the date, and I will talk to I would talk to everybody, and we'll meet, and then I'll present that idea, and then we do one that involves everybody. So it doesn't. We're not wasting too much time.
Yeah, don't wear her out. That'll be hard. Not everybody can shake her hand and get their picture. You know, that's
right.
That's that poor Ryan McDonough. You know, he was in with town with the Stanley Cup today. For 2 days, he's been exhausted, and I think that's a little bit rough. So, I think your idea is good. We all want to honor her, but we don't need to wear her out when she's here. But you know, how is the rest of the family? I mean, her sister looked really excited on TV when I was watching. So that's one of the things we appreciate, how the Hmong community always supports each other. Everybody was so supportive of her. So.
The family's been good. I mean, everybody's it was pretty busy with. I mean, even Cheyenne's phone was going off the hook and going out.
Yeah.
And so it's really pretty busy, but it's calming down. And then it's gonna start back up if she wins the goal tomorrow. Then it's gonna start off again.
Yeah.
But we'll wait till we see what happens tomorrow after uneven bar.
All right, well, tell her to just pass on if you get a chance that everybody here, I know she knows it, but we just love her and don't want her to feel any pressure. But she's besides being an awesome athlete who worked very hard, she's really a great representative of America. We're very thankful for that. So.
Okay, I too will. Thank you.
All right, John. Keep in touch.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Lee, for giving us a ring. And we're so proud of you and your daughter and everything that's transpired in the last couple weeks. So he's got the right idea. I mean, the problem is everybody wants to get into the mix,
Yeah.
In terms of how to honor her and where it is, but I think he's got the right idea. Start down by his house down there on 3rd and White Bear.
Yep.
And go north, have a car parade up White Bear Avenue, and then go by Hillcrest, and then end at Aldrich Arena. It's a.
Where's that Harrison Drive?
I wonder if that's our same guy.
I thought the other guy had a. There we go. We'll let him.
Matt, what was that in the road back there?
Scooter Patrol!
How's it going? Good.
How are you?
What's going on tonight? Anything? We were just talking to Suni Lee's dad, John Lee.
We were just talking to him on Facebook Live.
We just got off the phone with her dad. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? How are you? Yeah, good to see you again.
Serious program back in like the 90s?
90s, yep. Up
Yeah.
in McDonough or Mount Airy? Which one was it?
I was at both. It was mainly Mount Airy. And then,
What is your name again?
Chow.
Chow.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Yeah, no, it's
much.
good seeing you guys too.
Yeah, you
So,
too.
yeah.
Were you in the swimming program at all when we went to the pool? Baseball and hockey. Yeah. Yeah. Well, nice. Yeah, no, nice to see you guys. You guys are having fun out school. I was just telling him, we were just talking to Suni's dad. That's so cool, isn't it? Suni's dad on the phone here. Is she amazing or what? So you guys were like the first generation of successful people. Now we got the next generation. So we're very proud of you guys. Well, what the heck are you doing out at 12:30 at night?
We're out for my birthday. And
Oh!
Scooters are here. Let's take a ride around downtown. Then we came back.
Good for you.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a good night to be out. Honestly, like the weather's great.
Happy-
I've never actually taken advantage of this program, and now that we're on, I'm like, oh, I think I got to do this more.
Well, happy birthday. We're thinking of sponsoring a scooter race. A scooter race downtown.
We're going to call it the Tour de St. Paul.
Tour de St. Paul. Yeah. Where are you headed to now?
We're actually about to head home. So it's been a pretty long night for us, so we're going to call it a night and probably head home. So,
Hey, seriously, you guys look like you're all successful professionals. We're really proud of you guys.
I mean, part of it is, got to give credit to you guys.
Is there something else?
Yeah. All right, well, if you ever need anything from the sheriff's office, you guys call.
Okay,
all right?
Have a good and safe night.
Have a good night.
God bless.
Take care.
Gigi, do it.
What are your wishes? We have code camp.
Well, that was fun. That was a nice group of kids, huh?
Yeah, no kidding.
You can just have them keep their eyes open and they can get it stopped if they find it. That'd be great.
Well, that's cool when you run into a young man that was part of your program back in the early 90s. That brings a smile to my face.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a skating program back then. Oh my goodness, that was fun. Getting the kids on the ice. When they were young kids. And we had a baseball summer program. They became pretty good. Pretty good. That 1 minute, will you?
Yeah.
It's 1 second.
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, real quick with the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask the best. Say, send Fletcher over, yeah, that's the trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob, that line ain't slick. He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on,
Check out a
like it's
couple
just some
things
show.
here. Pull over for a minute there. We can brief our viewers. Oh, that wasn't good. Ditch there.
Chauffeur 911 who'll bring the charm till he finds out your party's underage, no harm.
Yes, Suni Lee, you did St. Paul proud. You did the United States of America proud.
Here he is hyping up the birthday plate. Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game. Gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow. While Bob records the late night show. Forget real calls, forget real crime. He's busy filming his favorite line. Send Fletcher over. Public safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam late night with a cop who loves the spotlight. Bob called it patrol. We call it a problem.
Rolling up Silver, touch of Dutch. Rolling up Snow to Club Holiday.
Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live.
What's going on?
Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lap, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his milk. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The track going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for 2. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's own show.
Crazy.
That's our state capitol in front of us. So SUNY doesn't, the men's starts at 1, but SUNY doesn't actually start until 5, Dad said.
Might have to set my alarm. Well, I'll probably be up anyways.
But back to his idea. You know, the guy, honestly, you raise an Olympian, someone's got to give you credit for how smart you must be, right? For all the stuff along the way. I mean, I guess they said when he was younger, you know, he used to be able to do those flips, like totally at will. This flip where he can flip over. I don't know much about gymnastics, but I do, having talked to some gymnasts, they say that when you are spatially able to feel comfortable upside down, that's kind of one of the keys, is to have your sense of comfort being upside down. And as much as SUNY and him were doing flips all the time when they were little, she was as comfortable upside down as she was right side up. You know, that spatial awareness about where you're at. And he taught her that just by getting her to do that. If your brain develops that when you're young, and you look back at those old videos of him doing flips with her, because he can do the flips as well. And so, you know, once your brain develops that kind of comfort level of being upside down, then the gymnastics part becomes a little easier. And then it's just her hard work, you know, hard work. I don't know. I'm just really impressed with that kid. She's going off to Auburn. I don't know if you saw the gymnastic team at Auburn was on TV cheering for her, you know, where she's planning to attend. But, you know, I think we should just go with whatever John says is his plan for recognizing her, rather than having too many recognitions.
Beyond a doubt.
4420, copy, thank you.
What a roller coaster ride for this. Whew. Great success story.
Yep.
I'm a suspicious person that was in Color's garage. Time delay was the last couple of minutes. 43 minutes?
I suppose we can run down there, huh?
I missed the call.
Somebody in the garage at 505 Lexington. Suspicious person. 2 cars are headed there.
$501.
$501?
Yeah. Just a couple minutes time delay. Unknown person in the garage.
I think that's the thing. You're like the eagle eye, okay? You can spot cars crazy stuff. I'll just be the
Eagle ear.
Eagle ear. There's probably got to be a better metaphor for an ear than an eagle.
Probably dog ear.
Yeah, thanks. Floppy dog ears. Ooh. Well, who has good ears? Well, dogs, German shepherds have good ears.
A light shirt and shorts. 45 minutes?
A male wearing a light shirt and shorts.
Light shirt and shorts.
I better not get out. Did they ever catch the guy they were looking for that fled there at Charles and
I don't believe they
Lexington?
did.
Well, that could be him then, right? I don't know if he had shorts on, but it's the same location.
Yep. Good point.
He was hiding in the garage.
Okay. The caller saw this on camera.
Okay.
Hang on. Clear.
Thank you. Thanks, Natalie.
No one to wait. I have your Mountain University in Avon. FERNANDO. Caller states he was in a Bluetooth pickup truck with a male named Mike. Jumped into the vehicle and the male attempted to run him over. White male in his mid-30s with a red cutout shirt, blue shorts. Time delay 6 minutes. 46 minutes.
Well,
where was that one?
Uni and Avon here. The guy was with the guy, then he attempted to get out. Then he tried to run him over after he dropped him off. But we're going to continue.
Yeah.
115 for officer safety. Caller says the suspect is still possibly on scene.
Well, there we have it.
We're with him, right on legs in front of the restaurant.
Yeah, 46 minutes.
Well, there we have it. They got the suspect. Interesting thing about crime is if you're in somebody else's garage, basically that's probable cause for arrest for a burglary.
Absolutely.
However, when it comes to actually charging the person, we have to prove the dimension of the crime that shows they had the intent to take something or the intent to commit some other crime.
There they are.
So, there they are across the street. So as you get to this crime scene, the question is, can you prove the intent to commit some type of crime? And the crime doesn't have to be anything significant, but if they're just in there to sleep, usually the county attorney's office will not charge the case.
What was the cross street for the chase earlier?
Charles.
Yeah. Lex and Charles, right?
Yeah. We're not going to put the cameras on him in case he's just a party, but I think that party was a blackmail, right?
Yep.
So the officer is talking, he's handcuffed. The officer is talking to him. And the other officers, two people on this squad. The other officer is checking the garage, see if there was a crime committed. See, that's the thing. Now, obviously, if you break in, that shows, it's another dimension that shows that there's a crime. How's it going?
Sheriff, Pat, how are you
Oh,
guys?
there's our favorite officer. We are live. We haven't seen you for ages.
I've been around. Where have you guys been?
Well, you been down in Highland or what?
I've been up here.
Good to see you, really. Yeah, I don't know, we probably were on the east side more than we're over here, but
yeah.
No.
I've been off a little, I had a last couple weekends off.
Oh, did you?
I got to tell you a little side note here. your wife's post about you showing up with the roses at her awards ceremony brought a little bit of a tear to my eye, my man. Well done.
Wait a minute. They do it, but that's what they do that all the time. They're always answering calls like that, and they don't never get recognized. So
Right.
I get something that you said, well, I do this all the time.
That was pretty cool.
Continue ahead to 360 Spring Street for male outside the side doors, figuring and yelling at people.
I saw some animal run right through our cars here. Like a cat or a dog, I don't know.
Or an apparition.
It was like an apparition. I went out to look for it. It's gone.
Copy. You was one adult male to the LEC at 50 minutes.
Whew. I was just explaining to our viewers the dimensions of proving a burglary. How being in a garage by itself, you got to show there's some intent to commit some type of crime.
And they're usually, a lot of them are unlocked and wide open.
Right.
Fletcher,
Technically, we get a probable cause to arrest, but when it comes to charging, we know that the county attorney won't generally charge those kind of cases.
It's tough to...
Right. Color and security, there's a DK resident bleeding from the mouth that's currently in the building on the 5th floor. Medics are responding.
You get out? You good?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm backing up just a little bit. So, because you got the advantage on me.
I'm just going to pull around. I'm going to stay here.
Oh, okay.
211, Highway West 223, and we're a block away. Cancel to 222.
222, you're clear.
That's a really good picture, though.
Yeah, it is.
So these officers, now there's 3 officers here trying to figure out what they got. Is it a trespassing? Trespassing, you have to... This is where it gets interesting. Technically, under the trespassing law, you have to give notice. However, a lot of times, county attorney will charge them with trespassing, take a plea for trespassing.
Right.
Even in a garage. Our preference would always be, if you're in a garage that doesn't belong to you, that they get charged with burglary, right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So... You know those 2 officers there? I don't know. The female.
And 212,
Seen them both. Seen them both on calls.
One on a domestic husband. Going wife was yelling in the background. Entry of PIP.
He's doing a good job of trying to explain himself. What'd you think?
Yeah. He's trying hard.
I remember when I was in 7th grade gym class at John Glenn Junior High School.
Were you a gymnast?
No. However, we all got to try that balance beam. You know?
Yep.
I just do not understand why it's so skinny. You know? And remember the horse? Remember the horse thing?
Yep. I never did very well in any of those things.
And
just to be clear.
There was the rings. Remember the rings? There's a friend of mine at North St. Paul High School that was a gymnast. Jack Evanoff. Oh, he was amazing. The shoulder strength that you have to have on those rings. I mean, I gotta admit, all those gymnasts, doesn't matter if men or women, are really phenomenal athletes. But we had to do a little bit, you know, when they're teaching you in gym class in 7th grade, they want to expose you to everything. Besides the square dancing that I referred to. Oh, Johnny, oh, Johnny, oh. So, yeah. And I tell you what, I know everybody can look back at their lives. I had some outstanding teachers over my lifetime. And in gym class, my 7th grade gym teacher was Jim Pearson at John Glenn. He was a young guy, and we've remained friends for, what, 50 years. And Roy Ward, Mr. Shooter. There's just some really great role models. You saw somebody run by here?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Pascal. Does it think the bar just closed or what?
Everything good, guys?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're just
Okay.
walking the ladies to their cars.
Well, she looked like she was crying. Like maybe you hurt her feelings.
I'm
You hurt her feelings.
That's what the rose.
You should.
She's okay.
You're a good man. You got
It was
what?
like a sweet cry. I hope.
Well, let me mute this for a minute because we're live on Facebook here. But
Are you? Can I look?
Yeah. You,
Is that weird?
Can you?
You'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
You gotta get out of here. We're back on live after checking on a damsel in distress.
Pat Scott. DJ.
Hey, what's happening? Good.
You guys haven't changed a bit since I left.
My wife right now is probably drinking a glass of wine watching you guys.
Well, that's good.
No kidding.
Well, you,
She loves it. It's hilarious.
well, you never know what's going to happen.
No? She tries to tell me what's going on in the street.
Well, that's good. You tell your wife we said thank you for watching.
I will. She's a huge supporter.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it seems to be helping. People seem to see us a little more from the human side. Although some would argue that Pat and I aren't exactly good representatives of humans. Yeah, thank you.
I work with Pat on the east side. He's a good man.
Yeah, he is.
We had a lot of fun over there.
Great cop, too. Great cop.
Remember when you used to roll around with Hank Price?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Hank.
You have an 1830.
Hank trained me in. Those were times.
You guys still in pursuit of that vehicle, or just waiting to light it
What
up?
do we got going?
Not sure where it is.
We're just waiting to light it up. You see over there? We got one guy. Watch coming up.
94 in Huron, maybe.
Shows up.
All right. We're going to go jump on a chase that might be coming this way.
All right, guys.
90, I
See
know
you later.
Take care.
If
Be
we
safe.
call you, get your stop sticks ready.
All right. Yeah, well, I have no comment.
Yeah, west of Fulton.
All right, so that's right by the University of Minnesota.
Westbound Fulton from Huron.
Westbound Fulton from
Erie.
Huron.
State trooper or Minneapolis?
I don't know.
Because the troopers usually
I'm good if you guys want to light them up.
stolen, sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
TKD report.
L-Tech?
Yep.
Must have stopped, huh?
469 or 89. Any updates? The vehicle stop? Vehicle stop.
Bobby said he's not
Felony stop on Erie.
felony stop on Erie. Apparently it's Hennepin County.
642, 10-6. You're on at 1 o'clock.
I haven't seen those guys for a while. Good cops.
Yeah, real good.
Yeah,
Real good.
no, I worked with them too when I came back there in 2010. I was trying to recall some of the growth in anti-police sentiment, because it really happened after I mini-retired in 2013.
Yep.
You know,
You're out at 101.
the Ferguson incident, of course. But,
I'm not sure if you got anybody coming cold out of smoke. That's not so.
Okay, you got enough help.
Anybody else responding to Erie Street and Fulton Street?
we just headed that way in case. Sometimes when the squads do a felony stop on a car, and then all of a sudden the driver takes off. But apparently that hasn't happened. You know, the thing about felony stops for us is felony stops have been taught since the 70s, and surprisingly you're going to find out that prior to 1978 in Minnesota, if a stolen car fled from you, technically you could shoot at it.
Yep.
Under the law in Minnesota, a fleeing felon prior to 1978 could be shot at. Of course, there were constitutional challenges to that throughout the country, and due process in terms of taking a life for a non-life-threatening offense eventually became the standard in the country. That, and originally this was a case where a young man was shot in the back after he committed a burglary, and that case went to the Supreme Court, and they determined that, well, even though he committed a felony and it was a burglary, that the taking of a life by government
Cars on Erie and Fulton. Are we code for?
without due process was unreasonable punishment. So that law doctrine has been followed by all states in the country. Some have slightly different deadly force statutes, and of course there's constant discussion about what that threshold should be. Are those racers coming in there? But so I guess the point of this is that when you conduct a felony stop, if someone wanted for a felony that's not technically a felony that allows the use of deadly force, it becomes complicated, because you draw your weapon for your own safety, because quite often many felons do have guns nowadays.
Correct.
Narcotics, of course, they use guns as part of their trade. Some gang members use guns for defense. Some burglars know that their circle of friends, most burglars, 80% of burglars have a narcotic addiction of some sort, and so they're enmeshed in the narcotics industry as well, so they often carry guns. And depending on the addiction level of the person, the officer has to protect themselves. So you can draw guns to protect yourself, but the problem is the gun isn't that useful of a tool with actually apprehending auto thieves or burglars, because you can't use it unless there is some presentation of a gun
or some other
weapon,
means of weaponry, or creating deadly force against you.
So the old traditional felony stop has become more complicated, which rightfully so, and so, you know, we have to have people without guns that have other less lethal options on them at these stops. There's always generally a cover officer in case a gun is presented, but so this is why police work requires very nimble brains and the ability to change from a deadly weapon to a different weapon, and of course sometimes that switch in brain isn't followed by necessarily a switch in mechanics. So it's always easier if we can slow things down. The key thing on a felony stop, if you can get the driver to turn the car off and throw the keys out, you got all the time you need. But then, you know, if you think he has a gun or some type of weapon, it becomes much more complex. I don't know, Pat. Anything you want to add to that? You've done hundreds of them as well.
You've covered it pretty well.
It's no secret, though, that traffic stops have resulted in the death of many officers.
Right.
It's not generally felony traffic stops because then you're prepared. It's the regular traffic stops that you're not prepared for, where the driver has a gun. I mean, that's very common in the country to lose the life of officers on traffic stops.
A real turning point in how felony stops are conducted, and you can Google this, would be the Newhall incident in California, where 4 California highway patrolmen were murdered in one incident by 2 suspects. And that was in the late 60s or early 70s? Early 70s, I believe.
Yeah.
And that was the turning point for tactics used in felony car stops.
So back to when they do stop, sometimes if you don't have the keys out, or you're not able to get some stop sticks in front of their tires, you always have the fear that they're going to take off. Now you've seen videos where officers walk up to a car on a regular traffic stop and they take off. Get the advantage of giving a longer lead.
There will be setting up responders.
Quiet here on Energy Park tonight.
Yeah, very quiet. We got a red moon sliver. For those of you that are wondering about our son Bobby, he is much better. He was only really sick for about 8 days with mono, and he still can't do much because, as you know, with mono, the spleen starts producing excessive white blood cells and swells up. They say, I was doing the research on this for those of you that get mono. Apparently it's going around that of the ruptured spleens, it's only in a very small percentage. I think I mentioned the figure. It's like 1 out of between 1,000 and 500. So 1 out of it's 1 out of 750 will actually have some type of spleen rupture, which is pretty low.
Of mono patients?
Yeah, mono patients. But the problem with a spleen rupture is 9% of those that have a ruptured spleen die.
Wow.
So you don't want to mess with it. And the average time for a spleen rupture is between 4 days of the symptoms and 21 days, 4 to 21 days. So if you get beyond the 21 days, generally it rarely happens. But the 14th day is the average for a spleen rupture. Okay. So they say you get beyond 21 days, but they still recommend you don't do anything for the 30 days. Anything strenuous or no contact sports or no extreme strenuous in your muscle, in your stomach. So good thing for Bobby is football at Mountains View starts on the 16th, and that will have been over a month and a week or so. So we'll try to get him. They recommend you can get an ultrasound to make sure your spleen is shrunk back to normal size. Interesting though, as a parent, I got to be honest with you, I didn't know that even after your symptoms were gone, that your spleen would stay swollen.
No, I have no idea. Of
course, he just turned 16, so our plan was to get him is COVID vaccination, so you don't want to get that while you got mono.
Right.
So we gotta get it all done at once. Get the COVID vaccination, the ultrasound, whatever else they require you to go to school about. Well, Pat, should we get you to bed so you can get up and study?
I think that probably isn't a bad idea.
We should have a party for you. If you pass.
If I pass.
If you fail, it's like a driver's test. How long until you can take it again?
I don't think there is any time limit. You just have to sign up and wait the time period. I mean, I signed up for this.
We can drive you to Brainerd.
Yeah.
Right? Well, you've already passed in my book.
Yeah. Too bad it's not like the old days where you could just swear me in. Those days are gone.
Set them up. Maybe it's on your radio over there. Well, backseaters, again, thank you for your kindness, and we're going to have to work more days a week in order to distribute your kindness, right?
Yeah, looks like it, because you gave us a lot of kindness to distribute. You really did.
He's going to be in the building looking at the parking lot.
I suppose we should run by Warren's, huh?
Yeah,
Before we call it a night.
Definitely. Well, thank you all for the well wishes and good luck wishes on my test, both here on the live stream and on some of the different Facebook pages. I really appreciate it. A lot's changed since I retired in 2010.
Well, the technicalities of the law, right?
Yeah.
But most of those, the reality is, we're constantly learning about law changes, and we usually have time to go and research exactly how the facts that we have on the field fit with the law. Remember Captain Bob Gray?
Oh, yeah.
Our watch commanders would bring us in and say, okay, young man, let's take a look at what we got here, Fletch. Go through the law books. And we still do that. We just make sure everything fits before we take people to jail. Make sure that we have the constitutional right to do what we did, and that the law of the set of circumstances fits the crime. And then hopefully our county attorney's office will as COVID passes, be a little aggressive. There's quite a backlog in court cases, if you might imagine. We're still doing COVID court appearances, and quite a backlog. But again, let's just think about how we can get everybody to work together, both the extreme left and the extreme right, and all the rest of the city, to try to pull together and some progress, both on adding police officers and holding police officers more accountable.
The female's right outside of 2101.
And, we're not afraid to change.
Copy outside of 2101 4th Street.
Oh, they had barricades too.
Yeah. We're not afraid to change practices if we need to. not, we recognize that it's not just about what the best way to solve crime is. That's, police tactics 101. But we recognize we also need to have the support of the community.
Yep.
And so what are the practices that can solve crime but can also continue to have the support of the community? And I kind of laugh once in a while when people criticize us. There's not a lot, but we get criticized for, being too nice. That's how you build relationship. Still busy here, huh?
Sure is.
There's a guy. There's our man. There's our man. He was yelling at somebody.
Oh, he's still angry.
Yeah.
The man in orange.
There he goes. Oh, he's leaving with a woman this time.
That ought to make him happier.
Yeah. That'll do it. There's just way too many comeback lines on that, though.
Bouncer just told him, that's the police right there. I can't let y'all in.
Let's see if our friend made it to his car. Okay.
211. Jackson, close to Maryland. 2 shots. Clear from this advice.
Right by the foundry.
Copy. Jackson in Maryland. 2 shots heard by squad.
I don't think the
And
foundry's open
200,
this late,
did
is
you
it?
copy?
I know. Sure.
No.
Here it goes. One Navy.
We're not seeing anything down here. You can send us user job at
So if you didn't catch that, there was a squad reporter hearing 2 shots at Jackson in Maryland. Right where the foundry is, but usually the foundry wraps up before 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
they're wrapped up earlier than this usually. Everybody's changing their hours all the time.
Yeah. There's that house just west of
Fletcher, can I call back, please?
So,
211, I'm going to be checking out near the foundry. It's pretty empty up here.
pretty what?
Pretty empty.
It's in the foundry, 120.
It's to a DOA and I'll be clear report.
There was 2 shots fired calls at Jackson and
Copy, DOA report.
Wheelock earlier today.
There's some here.
2498 transport. 327, you can disregard callback.
Copy. 2498.
See if they'll talk to the Twinkie guys.
1 male from the region to LEC, mileage 90.
Well, somebody was here.
2498, copy. Can I have
There's
your-
still a strong
Put
smell.
you on the
Just
board?
check that door and see if anybody's in there to give us any info.
26748.
There's definitely a strong smell of marijuana.
Copy at 121. Top. I'm going to pin that to your current call.
Perfect. Let's get some other squads in there. Maybe set up a perimeter here, and we'll start searching. Just we're heading that way. 364, if you happy that.
Hey!
Hey, you guys hear any shots?
At 121.
Okay.
Well,
At 121.
There were some shots fired in the neighborhood.
hey, we're here for your safety. You know.
I know that. Y'all say that all the time, but nobody shot right here.
Not tonight. Okay, that's a good thing.
We didn't say it was here. We just knew it was in the area.
And, you did say it was here, and you said
Mills, you got the north side. I'm going to stick here on the south side.
I don't know. You know what? I think we should start over, okay? Let's explain what happened. The squad heard a shot fired in the area. So all of the squads are coming in.
Awesome night here. Really awesome night.
Okay.
You usually do. They usually are good
We're
nights.
not being critical of anything you guys have done. We're supporters of Mike and what you guys...
I don't follow you, but I follow you.
Okay. We're supporters of what...
It's not the best thing for here. I don't live in this area. I live in the suburbs. So.
Right. Right.
And you and your wife know where I work.
I know. That's why I'm surprised you're being a little defensive tonight.
I'm not being defensive. It's just like one of the things like this. I just feel like you want something to be
That's great, but you got to admit, this is where, in the area of Jackson and Maryland, where the biggest concentration of people is. So if there were shots fired, this would be the place we would naturally check first to make sure.
St. Paul, they're going to another call now.
Nobody doing that.
Yeah, he just got another call to go to.
Yeah, like nobody's coming from here doing that.
Listen,
Good deal.
we love the business you run here. We don't have any problem with it. We just thought we'd check to see if you heard anything. That's all.
That's all. Making sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Where are they headed to now, Pat?
Let's see.
They asked to put a perimeter up somewhere. Not here. Going straight down there.
211 and 223 on cable. Southwest cable.
39 East Maryland. It was another shots fired.
39 East Maryland?
Yep.
Oh,
6 cars on it.
What's going on down there? Well, they're coming our way.
Maryland and Able.
Okay.
Somebody's limping behind 59 Maryland.
Okay, well, there you go. East?
Yes.
Okay, that's where he's going.
2498.
Can I talk to her?
This is,
Talk to her.
they were just talking about it.
90.
What's that?
Hey, come here. Come and tell us what happened. Huh?
They're all running down there.
Who's all?
2 dudes and a chick.
A black, white, or
White.
what? White? Running which way?
Straight towards the light.
Did you hear the shots? Shots
just
fired?
woke up.
Okay. All right. You didn't hear any shots.
You didn't hear the gun? Didn't see a gun? The shooter was in a large SUV at the end of the alley prior to the shots fired. Interesting. White female flannel shirt has been with shooter all night. Female getting in vehicle right now.
You think we were ahead?
Maybe.
All right, let's go back and talk to her. Now that we know that she's in the mix.
We also have
Oh, man, flannel shirts out here, right?
Right.
Drove recklessly in the alley in a large SUV, then saw colored turn.
Is that it?
Shot fired, then he left westbound towards Vries. Gun was a handgun.
Alright, see if we can find her.
Copy, so just confirming that we're looking for a large SUV that went towards Vries.
Affirm.
You see her?
222, what's his comment with the white female and the flannel? Who's it coming from?
Yep.
I think they might be out with her.
See her?
It was me, 223 and 211. There's a girl walking in the area southbound.
She was acting like she had just come from a house.
Yeah.
And now they said she's walking south.
Does she have anything to do with this?
She said she was just, well, they probably found her.
Negative. Well, we don't know. We just saw her in the alley limping towards the initial call address of 59 Maryland. Copy.
264, I'll be out with Delta Lima Mike 884 at Rice in Maryland. They had the door open. So, white SUV.
Copy out with that white SUV.
264.
Copy that at 127.
I don't know if she was right about running toward the light. If you're running toward that light.
Sergeant, a copy. Maple Hills Drive and Parkway Drive on a shots fired 9 hertz south of the location, and I have a dive
I'm going to take this off scan, okay?
Yeah, except that might be related. Just to see you heard that shots fired.
Yep.
It might be that it's tied into a moving car.
120.
11. Party in 39, please. Shooting occurred behind 33 Maryland.
So we got evidence of
Behind 33 Maryland, 127.
3 Maryland. I mean, if you run toward the light, you'd probably go south, right?
Mm-hmm.
A black shirt, a vehicle with dignified spring.
Hell.
2165 Tango, copy.
128.
Still should give us everything on 2 because it's set there.
$21.62.
Well,
63, copy, call.
we know one thing for sure. It didn't happen at the foundry.
44 minutes to vote.
Oh, I don't know. So, sounds like we got an SUV on the roll somewhere, but we don't have. We'll go up and check that one behind. Tin cups up there that they got. I'm guessing that isn't it. Did anybody find that girl? I mean, it sounded like they had talked to her already, right? But or she was
talked to her or seen her. I'm not sure which.
Case number 115.
That's the problem with assuming people are honest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wasn't it a silverish? Was it a silver SUV?
Yeah.
014.
That was a black.
No, silver sedan.
Black male driver and white girl passenger. Man, that's Olympic driving there. Get a gold medal for that one.
Good.
For the uneven bars.
I'll be out with mail.
Looks like they're taking people out of the car here.
Bravo. In the middle of the road.
264, checking your status.
So far, we have enough guys.
Well, this might call for some gift card negotiation.
Hear the suspect description again.
sounds like we've had conflicting on what the race of the suspect. He was a male wearing a white tank top. It sounds like he may have also been wearing yellow head wrap and black shorts.
Copy. We're going to go behind 33.
Behind 33 Maryland.
So, a suspicious car here at the Tin Cups caused a traffic stop, and of course, extra people are here. Originally, they thought there was an SUV.
Like the color
SUV at the end of the block.
Described it as a black male with a white tank top. The color on the assault at 57 Maryland described it as a white male wearing a white tank top and black shorts with a yellow head wrap.
Copy. Residents of 33.
Oh, that's
that they believe it came from the east.
that's one of the Hobbses over there yelling.
We're not finding cases in the alley right now. We'll keep checking.
Oh my goodness.
Copy that. Possibly came from the east. Still checking for cases.
So the odds are not great that this car was involved, but we still got to check things out.
Yep.
4492.
Speaking with the comp, he is more certain now that
See the
they are
Celtics
to the
on there?
west of him rather than the south of him.
Say what?
The girl with the Celtics on?
Copy.
Remember her?
Heard more
Yep,
to the west
sure
than
do.
the south at 132.
She was nice
And
to
for
us, huh?
info, St. Paul's checking their side as well.
That's it.
132.
Deanna.
So,
And for squads on the Maryland
Squads
policy
are-
advised, we have a new caller.
yep.
Lane Towell lives at 39 Maryland and says that the shooter's name is George, black male with a white tank top.
George.
OC where a female was screaming, possibly at someone. No other voice heard talking to. Caller just returned home and is hearing this, and we'll watch for squads to let them in. 314.
314.
Michael is compensating at the third more to the west of that location, not the
Can you
south.
repeat, please? You're muffled.
Copy that.
I'll start that way and I'll get back to her.
Thank you. 133.
So, if you just joined us, we had a shooting incident. I do believe there's a victim behind 33 East Maryland. A couple different descriptions of vehicles seen leaving and suspects. Car was checking out this vehicle. Originally, there was an SUV seen leaving at the end of the alley. I think that might have changed to a sedan, but there was an SUV here with the door open by the Tin Cups. The squad checked out the driver. He had a white shirt on. The suspect said he had a white shirt. We really didn't get good information on the suspect until recently.
Right.
Apparently he's
George.
blackmail now, so now we know. So they must have known each other. Good news, it apparently wasn't a random shooting. Well, I don't know if the victim knew, but the guy living at Maryland
The
knew him.
shooter may be at 33 Maryland in black male, white tank top with black shorts. 135.
Who's that gentleman? Looks like Tom Radke came back to work. From Alaska.
And trimmed down.
Yeah. Well, it was back when he was young. Is that an officer or is it?
I don't know. Maybe a ride along.
Yeah.
217.
Whitey's there.
217.
The mother is requesting a call back.
When I say that, I'm referring affectionately to the nickname of this gentleman right in front of us. Just got married.
135.
Who's talking there now? It's like there's
Full Army squads, you can move up. We'll try to make contact with 33. Triple 2, I can make my road to you. Where are you at? We can make contact at the front door. We're just going to have Mills hold the alley. Copy, which house? Where was that? Cisco, I didn't hear anything.
What's going on there, big guy? Good, how are you? How's marriage treating you? Good.
How you doing?
Good. We had a shooting down the block, so
I heard a little bit about it.
The suspect vehicle was described it as an SUV originally, and so I think the cop just thought the door was open. So
you got bullet holes parked. He was parked in this side. He got bullet holes from across the street. Like I don't know. I bet close to a year ago.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Who is he? Do you know? What's his name?
I just know him as Digger.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know the girl that's in that Celtics 33.
Oh, she's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, she's and Tony Hobbs, Tony Bruno's daughter, right?
211.
When I worked here,
I know she's very verbal.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Can you walk over and tell her that Fletcher wants to talk to her?
Yeah.
If she's.
Where is she?
I don't know. She might have gone in, but she was behind the car. This will be funny. She was nice to us last time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we have a
4337.
meeting in the mines.
I'm seeing them on camera right now, staggering at the on-ramp to 36, right before English. I see you pulling up there.
Yeah, 212.
212.
Can you start medic to 1220 Rice?
Oh.
Right, intoxicated female, approximately 50 years old, conscious breathing, can't stand. She is dead.
Copy. We'll start medics for
How you doing?
Be nice to us.
Doors unlocked.
Oh, you're getting in?
For
Well, you can get in if you want. That's fine. Hop in if you want. Where are you going?
What's happening?
Well, he obviously wasn't a Celtics fan or didn't appreciate Kobe. Huh?
He don't know
Are you getting in?
He don't know what kind of jersey I got on.
Push that stuff over, will you?
He doesn't know anything about what's
going on. You know we're live,
on.
right?
Of course I do.
You know, I know.
Hey guys, we outside tonight, having a great time.
Hey, we got some presents for you.
Riding around. Oh wait, that's food?
Yeah.
I would never deny that. Thank you. How you doing?
Good.
Good. How are you?
I'm
good to see you, hon.
Yeah,
it's good to see you too.
They probably got the wrong car. How's it going, partner? But we had a shooting right down the street.
Yeah, I heard about it. But how you see bullet holes on this side of the street parked?
See you guys. See you later. Congratulations, newlyweds.
Hey, congrats.
So anyhow, what happened was there was an SUV seen leaving, so this one was there with the car open. So one thing leads to another. They were just checking out. Were they not nice to you or what?
Oh, them motherfuckers, man, yo, friends are smart asses, and I'm not. I don't.
Well, has anybody ever told you occasionally are?
Oh, wait, what do you mean? I'm intelligent, so I know my ass is smart. Come on now, you know my baby brothers. You know them.
Absolutely.
And I just found out my baby brother I haven't had
He's
Facebook.
coming home.
My baby is today home.
He is today home.
Jaden is home.
Jaden's home. I heard he was getting a release, yeah.
I just found out today. Honestly, I just found out like 2 hours ago. I didn't even know.
We won't mention him by name anymore because he's, he deserves some protection, but we talked to some boys and said your brother was coming home. That's good. That's good.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I
didn't know you hung out here that often.
Really?
Well, I mean, I knew you came here once in a while.
Yeah,
but...
no, lately I haven't. I just been trying to stay out the way. I've been up north in like Alexandria and stuff.
Yeah.
Trying to just do a little bit different scenery.
Yeah.
Trying to get a different type of lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's been nice up there though. I've been doing a lot better.
Slow your brain down a little bit, huh?
It does a lot of it.
Yeah.
It does a lot of it.
That's a good thing.
Like that's the best part about it.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of me going up there.
How is Tony doing?
Girl
Antonio?
Tony?
Yeah, girl Tony. How's she doing? I mean, I know she said she was struggling a little bit last time I saw her. Is she still here?
If there's not enough squads to go back over there, we'll see if it's
Oh, she's the
over.
one that's down?
Huh?
Huh?
No, you're just on.
Oh yeah, okay.
Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flip. Says he's the chaser, real high speed, but never the first to step in or lead. Gaslight flicker from the Crown Vic dash while the youth perform and the moment crashes. Over got a cam and a mic but no real closure. Gives him a wink then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock.
911, Master Fletcher.
You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911. 911, Master Fletcher. Here's my number, 911.
Be kind, rewind, and maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sammy, send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 9.
City's grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a cam and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just...
Thanks, buddy.
Take care.
See you later.
Fletcher.
Love you, man.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Dad,
See ya. You take care.
I see you soon too. You guys have a good night.
Thank
you. You
Be
too.
safe, too.
Thank you. Thank you. Say hi to everybody for me, especially Angie if you see her.
Unable to comfort 261 and 27.
Oh, sorry, we put you on mute there, but there was some information about other people that wasn't like we were getting information. It was just that when conversations sometimes talk about other people, we just...
And they were juveniles, and we're
be careful,
not going to
respectful
reveal their
of that.
names on a live feed.
Yeah.
Is that Pennin Maryland related? The shooting?
It's possibly related as a suspect is slightly variation. The person described him as a white male, but they got that second-hand information from juvenile.
Well, there you have it. Shots fired. Officer hears 2 shots fired at Jackson and Maryland area. And he puts it out, so everybody goes to that area. And while we're there, there's another call for 2 blocks to the west.
Which was probably the original shots fired you heard.
Yes. Well, you hear all those fireworks we could hear from 5 miles away. So a shot can be carried a couple blocks easily and be confused about where it is. But you see, the interesting thing about this call, we were checking out the foundry and the security guard there was a little taken back that we were checking there. And of course, that was just because that was the location we had at the time. Now, you see what a classic example where ShotSpotter would have improved all this?
You think?
We would have had a better location, a more precise location. We wouldn't have had to knock on the door at the foundry for someone to be taken back by our knocking. We wouldn't have to be over there at Tin Cups not knowing where the shots were fired. There's just a variety of reasons that ShotSpotter would give us more specific information in terms of the direction of travel of the car.
Yep.
You know? So, just another example of where we're just kind of swimming in the dark sometimes when we don't have the best information possible.
The juvenile witnesses were here. They ran away and said that this was a guy who attacked them. So, we got other squads. Please help us find those juveniles who went away.
I'm not sure what he meant by that.
Copy.
He's looking for the juveniles that are with him.
Juveniles that made the
Central needs more squads. 02 okay with it, I can go help.
200 seniors, that is 200
Affirmative.
120.
320 same traffic.
So I think they're with the suspect behind 33.
I think, but they're looking for some witnesses that can help them,
some
right?
juveniles.
Which may have been the people that the lady in the flannel shirt was referring to, right?
Yep.
Because she said they ran toward the light.
So they may have been running away from him.
Obviously in that alley with some folks. The supervisor's on his way there to sort things out, right?
Yep.
Sounds like.
Yes, it does.
So just to give you some perspective, where those squads were right there that we were just talking to, we just drove by. That is 1 block west of the foundry, which is right here.
Yep.
And I have driven across this before, but I'm not going to tonight. But you can see the foundry right there. Channel 4.
One of the squads in Maryland, go back to Channel 4, please.
Could mute that while we're listening to it. But anyhow, how close this is, the shots fired, where these 3 squads are in the alley here. Which is why the squad used this address.
As soon as they start talking on 4, that's a confidential channel. We are going to mute.
212 on 4.
An astronaut, but he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Westland is still the Orient streets.
Evil. To our right in the alley is where they are. We're not going to show you where they are, but they're in there with a couple of witnesses and victims. Here comes the sergeant. She must have been sleeping here in one of these houses when the shots fired, huh? And woken up. Well, that's the one thing about what she said came across as true. I was sleeping.
I'll be on scene on Maryland.
Which granted...
Has anybody reached out to the caller who knew the identity of the shooter, possibly as George?
Yeah, good call, Sarge. That's the Hmong guy that lives at 53.
Has anyone reached out to the caller at 39 Maryland?
Are you able to send me his phone number?
I can send you their phone number.
I think that's the best evidence we got.
9170.
9170.
Myself and 75 will be clear. Report.
Is there a report at 153?
Head over to the east side a little bit on the way home.
Why not?
Do they say elephants have good ears?
Huh?
Did they? Well, I know that the Who from Whoville's they could hear, right? What's that? Horton hears a Who, right? Horton hears a Who. I'm just trying to think of a metaphor better than an eagle. What else? What else we got? That's good.
4420, 4496. 4420.
What's going on, gents? How's it going?
800 blocks
Another
of
day?
New Century Boulevard South on a DOC.
Oh, it's a
Caller
beautiful
lift
night.
driver. Female's not getting out of the vehicle.
Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
4320, copy.
4492 or replacement, sir.
4496, sir.
I'm hungry.
Shocking.
4478.
That's
sir.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I can hear food. That's how good my ears are. Looks like they're closing up here inside.
Yeah, they are.
Locking up.
Just locked.
A lot of cars here. God, everybody loves us.
That's what.
54, my bad.
Must be some people in there though. Two cars are empty, so they locked the doors, but not everybody's out of there. That's just a little weird. They don't want anybody coming in, including us. Let's say locked them so we wouldn't come in.
Where were we last night that had really good cheese dogs?
Quick Trip? Yeah, Quick Trip.
We're getting L-Tech.
Are continuing open to Crestview area.
Nope.
Someone stay at Garfield and Fairlane. We can probably get them open in here.
Northfield and Fairlane, that's how
I thought you said Garfield, but maybe Northfield.
Area check only the. Let me know if you don't get a hold of him, and I'll call him on the air.
Hi, Los Angeles, from the neighborhood here.
1413. 2419, he wrecked into a house.
But it could be a trooper number 2. So.
Happy wrecked into a house.
Century Boulevard. It's gonna be green Nissan Altima.
102,
She's not
start
violent,
medical.
But she is crying loudly. There's a hole over there.
Well,
One, where are you at?
Where's the house? Get you the address. The house. The numbers are gone.
$2413 or 19. Do you guys have an exact location? One in custody.
1313 Garfield, one in custody. 1313 Garfield.
10-4.
1313 Garfield, close to Fairlane.
I don't think that's us.
Nope, that ain't us.
But the troopers have some of the same numbers we do.
102.
102.
Plate is George Mary Victor 477. One male in custody. If you can just have the ambulance come here to check him out. I don't believe there's any other injuries. We do have other vehicles involved. The residence is 1313 Garfield.
Ambulance should be around.
Keep that Impala in our eyes. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's clear.
Copy, Iowa, Adam, Nora, William, 694, and Minnesota 858, William Charles Zebra.
Sounds like he hit 2 cars and a house.
2400 is a dispatch center there. We don't really know which town it is. I know there's a Garfield in Minneapolis, but I don't think that's the same one.
I don't either. I don't know there being a fair lane over there.
Admin report there for that flat tire.
Right on the end of the street in front of 2703 Snow.
Affirmative. That case number is 157832 and the time is 129.
Thank you.
At 2 o'clock. 4492.
Just to clarify, are they still in the vehicle?
No, we got people call, we can run by.
Will still double check?
4492.
Got it.
2 o'clock.
Disorderly conduct. A Lyft driver has a female who won't get out of the vehicle.
Where's it at?
White Oak, Circle East, and New Century.
4492. They should all still be in the vehicle there.
I copy that.
Must be out on the eastern border. White Oak. New Century must be close to Century, where the old Century is.
In front of 2703 Snowdrift Circle East.
That call's been pending a long time. Since we had a snowdrift.
Oh no, you didn't.
Take a look at this one up here before we call it a night.
A little closer. MDK 864. Nissan Altima from Egan. All clear.
Well, this should be an interesting This morning sometime I'm going to post some pictures of the Stanley Cup. Thanks again to Ryan McDonough, his dad, Sean, and others that brought the Stanley Cup to the
arcade unit number 1.
St. Paul.
Was green, so she needs to remain.
If you didn't listen earlier, we glad to get a chance to meet Ryan. Ryan has been, I forgot to mention this, he's been very helpful. There's a program where NHL players can help young kids get equipment. So he's been helping our youth program get hockey equipment for our skaters over there at Johnson Arena. And well, we're gonna go there.
Oh. Now that's right before C, that little frontage road.
Yeah. So check.
So 2 cars in the showroom with their headlights on.
Yeah, it's probably cleaners, but if they break through the glass, we'll know that we're. Which one's the Tesla? This first one?
No.
Porsche? Tesla.
Right there
with
with
us.
us.
Yeah.
Not gonna look at any updates right now. Right here. Oh, there they are.
The color's phone and hung up.
20 copies.
Hang back.
Huh?
Hang back, like over here maybe.
Someplace we can see.
2120. Can you add Edward Boy Adam 927 to my call?
Edward Boy, Adam 927 at 204.
You see anybody in there?
Not yet.
4496, checking your status.
Who knows how long they've been on.
$44.96. Negative reply. 4423 Tango.
$2,400. We're at the Tesla. We're just gonna sit with eyes on. There are 2 cars with lights on, but we don't see any people walking around inside.
2400 I copy. 4496, 4423 Tango, checking your status on the investigate. I copy code 4 and taking 1 into custody at 205.
That's a different call, right?
4492.
The Uber.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Tesla leaves the lights on in their showroom for the 2 vehicles that are in the showroom. Unless there's other lights on inside, we can probably clear that out.
I copy, and 4469 did advise me of that as well. 2400, do you copy that as well?
Yeah, we're clear, thank you.
Copy, clearing at 206.
Well.
Then we learn something new all the time.
Yep.
I don't know what these guys are up to, though. We saw them before once. This guy's in his car.
What's up with those guys?
Look at those guys. They got masks over their face.
They don't want to catch the vid.
Yeah.
4420. Your code 4 and you can cancel
Look at that one with a shadow on his face, too.
4493.
He's got a big smile on his face. Can you see him? The one on the left?
At 207.
You heard of the Blue Man Group?
Oh, yeah.
This is now the Gray Man Group. There it is. What are you guys up to in there? They make those headrests look just like humans.
Yeah, they really do. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, Well, I want to go over here and look at these Teslas real quick. I'll never be able to afford one, but they're supposed to be amazing vehicles.
I know they're screaming fast.
Yeah. Well, who needs lifts? Who needs speed?
Not us.
They're screaming fast, and these batteries are getting better and better and better, huh? I suppose they just... My kid's an expert on them.
Yeah, the Hill Tech, Ian.
He's an expert on these Teslas.
4478, you said you're on field?
Speed 90 and 100 miles an hour.
Control 8.
We're listening to another chase from a different jurisdiction.
I was always real big on giving constant updates on location.
Yeah. Well, me too.
Continuing eastbound past Tyler.
Tyler?
What was Tyler doing standing out there?
4469 arrived.
4469, copy at 29.
But he did say eastbound.
Yeah.
So
We are on the eastern border of the state, so it's, for the most part, it's got to be coming our way. I guess they had another problem.
Correct all the other units. There's not eastbound Highway 2 or eastbound 23rd Street. Past Tyler, coming up to Van Buren.
Oh, Northeast Minneapolis.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Van Buren? Is that Tyler? Okay. Or someone told you that?
Nope. That's
okay.
Tyler and Van Buren.
Southbound Van Buren. Southbound Van Buren.
Well, I know that there's a Van Buren in Minneapolis, but he was the president of the United States, I think. Could be anywhere.
Start having chaos, start heading westbound on Highway 2.
Oh, my bad. Not Northeast Minneapolis.
Highway 2 is up like Crookston, right? Brainerd, Crookston. I think it runs through Brainerd all the way to North Dakota. But I don't know if that's... I guess they had a problem at the food court again tonight up here at Maplewood Mall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some kids. I don't know what the end result was. Which I take personal because it's one of the few Panda Expresses around where I can go in and get that black pepper chicken.
And pretty like road here in a minute.
Where's that? You get black pepper chicken?
Panda Express.
Mm.
Over the rice.
That
we
sounds
need a
that sounds
24-hour Panda Express. That's what we need.
Is that in the mall?
Yeah, in the food court. There's one in West St. Paul, one in Woodbury, and the next closest is Maple Grove. Blaine, I think. No, Brooklyn Center has one.
Overshot the corner, straight through a fence.
Oop, straight through a fence.
Going back into some brush, straight off that intersection. He's back on a trail, going back out towards Highway 2.
Sounds like a good one.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is up there, we're on the Highway 2. Which there's probably other Highway 2.
Lake Road, back towards Highway 2.
There's not a lot to run into up there.
Copy, you want in custody at 212.
Eastbound Highway 2.
I didn't hear anybody talk about stop sticks up there. I wonder if they got them in that smaller towns. That's 2 actually goes all across from Duluth over to North Dakota. What'd they say?
Beltrami County.
Yeah, that's like Bemidji, right?
I believe so.
Coming up to CK Outdoors. Cal's gonna be able to get sticks on Highway 2.
Oh, there we go.
any CAS units on LJAC able to get sticks out?
4478.
Cass, maybe Cass County, yeah. I think that does run from Growing County to Cass, out of the border.
Have you 78 on your call?
They shower their pants pretty good.
I'm glad I had the window up.
Shabby 4420, check your status.
Continuing eastbound from PNK.
We are out in Maplewood, Minnesota. We're monitoring a chase up in Cass County on Highway 2.
4420. 4420. Checking your status.
20 number 2 if you want me to call it away.
For those of you that aren't from Minnesota, we have 87 counties in Minnesota.
45.
The most populated one is Hennepin County, which includes Minneapolis.
Continuing eastbound Highway 2.
The second is Ramsey County that we're in, which includes the capital city of St. Paul.
Correction is braking before 45. Coming up to Grease Lake Bar.
Now, land area-wise, we're the smallest county, right?
I think so.
Continuing eastbound past Grace Lake, up to Highway 2 home. Update on CAS.
Density-wise, population per square mile, we're
Trying to get up there
probably first, even though Hennepin is bigger.
Oh, I'm sure. Is Hy-Vee 24 hours?
I don't know. I think that little express one might be. I don't think the big one is. Well, I don't know why you'd build the little one and a big one if they were both 24 hours.
Crossing that Weed Jack area, coming up to 101.
Well, I think we've been on about 5 hours. That's probably enough for a night, huh?
I think so.
I mean,
Gonna have them set up right
not
by
that
the,
we're not still enjoying
eastbound
ourselves, but
where it goes down the hill there.
just check the door and see what it says. Well, let's talk to these Hy-Vee employees.
Continuing
Let's
eastbound
talk.
from 101 Highway 2, 105 miles an hour.
We want to interview these Hy-Vee employees.
In the far.
How are you?
Hi.
Who's turning the light on me?
Hey, what's the hours here now?
Midnight close.
Midnight
5 a.m.
close. How about that one over there?
Say 11.
Oh, that one closes earlier?
Yeah, and that one closes at 10. The liquor store.
It does.
And you know the rule.
Are you the boss?
Yes, I am.
Very good. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
So midnight, the big one?
5 a.m. to midnight. All Hy-Vees.
All Hy-Vees. Good,
Okay.
good to
And
know.
liquor store, 5 a.m. to 11.
Okay.
No tobacco.
What's the best part of a Hy-Vee?
Me.
Okay, good.
Well, I
I can
do.
live with that. Mary B. Mary
No,
B.
it's Mama Bear.
Mama Bear?
MB.
Well, seriously, though, people want to know the best part of a Hy-Vee versus
Employees.
employees. That's good to know. And why are they
family,
better?
aren't they?
Their family. That's a good answer.
It's family. It's employee earned. So
What do you have to say about these three?
these three?
Yeah,
These three are my hard workers.
Hard workers?
Means if I bust their ass, they move it.
They do.
I always say how high when she has
The sticks, got the sticks.
Good to hear. We're just
No.
listening to a chase in a different county, so
Okay.
that's why. Well, I haven't been in this
You gotta check
Hy-Vee.
it out.
I gotta do.
You gotta check it out.
Definitely.
You got it. It ain't no rainbow. Because there's a pot of gold right there.
Okay.
All right. I like that.
We are. We're live streaming. That's what we're
I
giving.
should have done that.
We're giving you a chance to brag about your store. You know, this is a
Best
Hy-Vee.
Hy-Vee.
This is a
in
Hy-Vee
White Bear.
promotional.
Yes. And we take pride in our products
Yeah.
and our job.
Well, I think your answer that the reason it's better is because the employees. I
Yes.
think that's a very good answer. I think corporate will be very happy when someone calls them and
Then
says,
say my name.
Mama Bear.
And you know what?
MB, Mary B.
Mama Bear, if you want about 7,000 people to see you, just walk to the front of the car.
Oh, I get my regular customers, and they'll be like, "There's trouble."
Well, you should do that. You should.
It's called capital T.
We probably got still 6,000 people watching us right now. Can you believe that? Live on our camera. You gotta go to the front. You gotta go to the front of the car, Mama. There we go. There she is.
There's Mama B.
There we go. There's Mama B. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's our studio lights.
OMG. And my name was there too. That's all right.
That's all good. No, we appreciate you doing that.
Oh, you're welcome.
But,
yeah, because we've been getting a lot of looters too lately and busting in cars.
Really?
There's a gentleman, he's a bum, who rides in that little bike with the little wagon in the back.
Okay, he's been breaking into cars?
Yeah.
Good to know.
Good
to know.
And so I always tell my employees, park in the lights, wear the camera, and I can see you through the window.
Good. That's what I always tell people that too.
Yep.
Find a good spot.
If a camera can't see you, I can't see you. Because the light shines differently, especially if you have a dark vehicle.
Right. You're right. You're smart.
I know. That's why they call me Mother.
Hey guys. Guess what spot I'm in?
My spot.
Huh?
My
superhero. The superhero spot.
Now you gotta get the picture of that.
Yeah, really. I gotta put the light on that.
Picture of that.
I gotta put the light on that.
That was just an accident. There we go.
There we go.
Right there.
This is our parking spot.
Well, it says
said so.
Police and firefighters are on there. There you go. Veterans, active duty military, EMTs, police, and firefighters.
Yes, I'm glad you can read.
Yeah.
See ya, Mama Bear.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Good night.
Yeah. So they close at midnight here. Hy-Vee, all Hy-Vees apparently. It's a good answer. Why is it better? Our employees.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, you can't really say our lettuce is fresher, or but you can say our employees. It's good. Is he still chasing that guy? Yes.
And he's driving on rims.
My goodness.
Everybody can slow down. 10:15.
What does that mean up there? You think 10, 15?
20's with them.
Under control. That's probably their code 4.
Or he's stopped in an accident. Some people still use different codes in different areas that we don't use.
Well, should we wrap it?
Yeah, let's wrap it.
Folks, thank you again. Hope you enjoyed the 2 nights out this week on live, Thursday and tonight. And we will see you next time we go live. Keep being kind to each other, okay? Have a good night, folks.
And if you're up this late, you might as well watch Suni Lee at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know I'm going to.
You'll be up, yeah. Crazy man. All
right, folks.
We love you guys.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Public trust broken,
6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's propaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plush it, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed, counting every cop that's passing by. He says it's Disney, but it's cornstalk gold. Sheriff for snacks, his story gets told. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Dizzy from the spiral, nowhere to hide. Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's propaganda blues on a carnival night.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest.
Jesus Christ. Absolute love. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knees, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute high, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays in change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch chop plot. Gummies are gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Both wives gone, stepkids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rants, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, from keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride, with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Pat's the right eye, never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Bobaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light, but he never corrects. greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From Keep the Change swagger to things he forgot.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high. I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale, you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause many Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me.
Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls, you gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show. Pat's in the seat with his stats and size, while the comments beg for Nickel's thighs. Bob's checking numbers, watching the screen, feeling the dip in his algorithm dream. But Sparks rolls up with that holster tight, and suddenly things just feel right. Short wieners,
Large red balls. Short meters.
no backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns looked too old. As deputies did, they've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in that SUV with the stale beef stick and a Diet Pepsi. Short wieners, big
Large
red
red balls.
Short shame in them squad car halls. YouTube cries while morale just falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views and echo halls. If Sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights.
The deputy's ghost.
Collection of short
They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on.
Collection of short meters.
Snacking on regret at a gas station soon. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
Flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls. It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape, while dodging real questions and raising the drape of staged interactions and soft PR. But you can't hide the truth in a Durango car. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short fumes and YouTube brawls. Sparks gets views, Pat just stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners, big
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all. Short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners,
Large red balls.
short wieners.
Large red balls. No, you gotta hit them really hard. Because from now on, we gotta pull alongside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
Northwest Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Out the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat, this ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin, terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the five-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
Yeah, it would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving there on the freeway, but
Clears the mess.
better for us to go in Carolina.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I think that could have worked out better.
Get the guy off.
Except that they
Had to be done.
He slid to the right. Just at the end
You
of
could tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating.
He didn't take
Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop skips.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. Not even fit up his curb, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, he eluded officers, ran in the cemetery, ran over gravestones, drove through the fence. I can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil. Taking maybe in the car with you and running to the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUC. Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back,
Yeah,
St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it
Bob
going
found
tonight?
something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
Saturday
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts
Roll
laying
straight.
it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says,
jail
real quick with
is?
the shtick. Then further up the block,
it's not
another
nice
group
to take people
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
that we
cheers.
would've.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
see
send
that large
Fletcher
group
over. Yeah,
decided
that's the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. On the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over, but Bob, this ain't your chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty niece.
You are so nice to see you. Yeah, we met once before, right?
Yeah, you Rob Fletcher.
I am. Yeah. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights on the glow.
What's one of the orange hats?
The late night show, forget
No,
the
those
calls,
two women
forget
have
the
orange hats
crime.
on.
He's busy filming his favorite
What's
line.
what kind of party?
A sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter, dash cam queen on a birthday night with a couple of
How's it, Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything, or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
I got you.
You just call 911, saying send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. Are we bumping it? Are we good?
Okay.
We're good.
Hey, girls. Who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind, the line, be kind, kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow the club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. 2 for a dance, 20 for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the line, we keep going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night
Go get on
long.
camera up there.
Backseat watchers, eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The crowd going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that.
$3,000 people decided. That's just on Facebook.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8'6", 87", white male, 6 foot. 54 copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday! 29th birthday. Hey!
228 Pleasant Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right? Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep.
We love you back. It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin. Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said, wanna see some pussy. Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie scram, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Flame burger took a little spin, camera on dash, let the bob again at the end. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol, just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor, talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. We're just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just two dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just a rotten. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount, yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Override, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. Two blood bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just rockin'. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And detail of communicators weak. So let's grab a burger. Just going round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, bold and cold. Sheriff 5 rows block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat grips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't chunk truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to lie.
There's two screamers up there. One, the first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either. Well, at least they're watching us. We're going to bring them around. We're going to make them love us.
Well, we're not going to make them.
They won't be able to help
They
it.
won't resist the fact that we're trying to do good.
What you trying to stop and peel? Yo, last locks up here on the left end.
Well, you know what, you don't have to read some comments there.
Yo, I make God was on a funky wicked. Got 12 for 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. 12. Every time you roll by, 12. Ain't no tears when you cry. 12. That badge don't absolve. 12. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, buddy. I mean, yeah.
Retired, I brought back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and track and conclusions of what crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on pure criminals who just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who you're looking for and who's doing crime. picture. You gotta post that legendary status.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban sky. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts.
No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging medic playing with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park more than spark.
Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn.
So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street.
Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot. The sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out and neighborhoods tight. Bob calls it safe, yeah, sure, alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grip runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live, with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house.
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in. Over Ramsey, where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he cleaned him clean. Sent his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Tone Town's closed, but he wants it back. Another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.
A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire.
Fletcher thought he was sly, hired Duggar with a wink and a lie. I failed her for no results to show, but Bob kept him around just so you know. Go undercover, he said with a grin, keep us safe from the chaos within. But Duggar was more than Bob could take, even after all the rules he'd break. Oh Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crash and blow, from court security to control with pride. Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. From informant to a courtroom night, Duggar worked off duty, what a sight. Lights flashing on his personal right. Bob just out pushed rules aside. Training for rookies, Duggar would say, while Bob kept the chaos on display. The IA report, oh, just a fuss. Bob was the king of don't bother us. Oh, Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. Then came the crash, oh what a scene. A fiery mess that turned to mean. A business burned, $1 million in debt. Bob's face turned red, but no regret. Not my fault, he says with a laugh. The victim's like, Bob, do the math. Bob's got fans who can't see the dark. Blind to the flaws, they still bark. At the Back to the 50s show, he met a man and said, hey, Bob, you hired that plan. Bob smiled, faltered, eyes looked away. Can't take the heat when it's time to pay. Oh, Bob, what a guy, what a show. Hired a deputy who crashed and blow. From court security to patrol with pride, Bob turned a blind eye, kept him inside. Backseaters cheer, but they don't know Bob's got a history that's starting the show. So here's to Bob and his reckless crew. A sheriff's legacy of I didn't do. But Duggar's tale and the fire that burned is the story that the backseaters never learned.
So, beautiful event. Come on down. Hey, guys!
We're going to check other districts, see if they have an IVIS they can bring them myself.
How you doing?
Guys!
Fans, we're watching. Terry.
Thank you.
Terry and Molly.
Hi, Terry. Nice to see you guys.
I was the Willow Lake Boulevard victim.
Oh, you were.
With what the hell was his name? We just talked about Duggar, Chris.
Yeah, we ran into you.
Blew it up.
You
Yeah,
blew up your
that was
garage.
my conference room.
Oh my goodness.
10
Glad you
years
weren't
ago.
in it.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Hey, by the way, I wasn't sheriff when that happened.
No, you weren't. But you hired him.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for all you do. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, is the show kind of over now, or are they still
we late?
coming?
You are the show.
Still going? Okay, good.
Oh yeah, there's some.
Yeah, I went. My son and I went down there today. It was really fun walking around. A little hot, but a lot of cool cars. A lot of cool cars.
Yeah. Good.
All right, thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks
have
a
a good
lot.
night.
Sorry about that house. So a lot of people out here to watch the Back to the 50s cars. Most of them appreciative of law enforcement.
Now to another story that we're tracking this morning. A Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy crashed his patrol car into an office building in Vadnais Heights, causing this fire. First told you about this crash minutes after it happened on 5 Eyewitness News at 10. Now we're learning more details surrounding the crash. 5 Eyewitness News reporter Steve Patterson has more live from the newsroom. Steve.
What a wild thing this was, Chris. Authorities tell us the deputy whose lights and sirens were on was attempting to make a traffic stop, but overshot the turn, went over the grass, and then hit a business building. And here's where it gets really dangerous. The car struck the building's gas meter and then burst into flames. Now, one of the fortunate turns in this, especially when you look at this incredible video, is that the business that the police car slammed into was closed at the time. All that being said, the car, of course, is a total loss, and the building does have some severe fire damage. Amazingly, though, the officer inside of that car was able to get out without any really serious injuries or any burns.
It's really amazing, and it's very fortunate. We can be thankful that that he was not hurt, and that nothing serious, you know, beyond all of this property damage happened.
The officer inside was taken to Regents Hospital. He's expected to be released soon. The building, by the way, housed several businesses, and the fire chief tells us that they all would have gone up in flames, and that building would be nothing but ash this morning had a sprinkler system not been in place. We're going to keep our eye on this. If any new information does come in, I'll be sure to pass